You never think to stay alive. Stories wrong. Have to see me wrong. This is the truth. This is the truth. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. It will never be the same again. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Every time. You say no, say no, say no. Keep forgetting. Things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting. So please. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Valdez, my main guy. What's going on, brother? Down
What's
there?
going on, Mr. Denali? How you doing, brother?
Mississippi's in the house. Let's go.
Mississippi. I'm in
That's
Tennessee
right,
right
brother.
now.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm in Memphis.
You're in Memphis? Did you say you're in
My
Memphis?
bad. Yeah, I'm in Memphis right now, man. You know, for work and stuff,
Okay.
making some
How far do
deliveries.
you go from Mississippi? Thank you, Candy.
Uh,
Hmm. That far, huh? That far. Okay. It goes that far away from Mississippi.
my bad. Coconut keeps calling me.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, he's the one that told me. He goes because we were talking on the phone because we were in one of his lives, and then his shit got taken down, and so we were sitting on the phone waiting to see if he can get his appeal,
Right?
and he's like, Mr. Denali's on live. I said, well, let's go on his live, and
Where
he's like,
he's at?
all right.
Is that the guy from Denver?
No, Coconut. He's actually from San Diego originally, but
Oh,
he
I
lives in
know Coconut. I talked to him last week. Okay.
yeah, but he lives in Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Yeah, he's
Excellent.
originally from San
Excellent.
Diego though. He's a
Man,
Mexican
listen,
dude.
the raids are happening.
Yep,
I'm sure you're all excited about that.
of course. Yeah, we were talking about how everybody yesterday had that picture of Obama and what was it Hillary Clinton and Michelle Obama putting their hand in the air. We had that on his page, and we were talking about how pictures can be misconstrued when inside the media. You know what I mean? And that's basically what they did to Elon Musk. And it was a pretty good live, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah, he ended up getting taken down, but that's what I'm guessing.
Well, you know, they did the
But
same.
How's it
You're
going?
saying they did the same salute?
yeah, well, people were like, "Oh, well, we want to see the footage of what they did." I'm like, dude, we're not saying that they did it. We're just saying how things can be misconstrued.
No, I mean,
You know
but
what I
there's a
mean?
video. Hang on, pal. There's a video. Now, is it the Roman salute? Was he saying "I love you"? What was he saying with that salute?
Oh, he said, my
That
heart to
goes
all
out
you.
to
I
you.
give my heart to all you.
I
Yeah,
don't
my
know
heart goes
how I'm
out to
supposed to
you.
hear Valdez. And everybody wants to talk.
Oh, he helped me because I couldn't get it out. He was like, my heart goes out to you. That's what he said.
Okay, have you ever seen somebody do that, saying that?
Yeah,
No,
I've done it before with my baseball
Sir, I'm
teammates.
not talking to you.
I personally haven't, but I look at it like this. Look,
Mhm.
it's like when you put a kiss in your hand and you throw it to him or you blow it to him. It's just something like
Well,
that.
that's a
And you
common thing that's done. I'm trying to
right,
see where people say something with the heart and they do the Nazi salute or anything close to it. That's what I'm looking for.
yeah. I know, no, I see what you're saying. No, I've never seen anybody grab their heart and throw it out. But you got to remember, this dude's autistic too. You know what I mean?
Listen, I don't give. Listen, he may be, but he understands what that salute means, and I think he's probably trolling. And I said that people probably shouldn't take everything he does, not him, but what people say and run it down a rabbit hole. But at the same time, he's got to be more responsible to make sure things like that aren't misconstrued. My opinion.
Okay,
You have a
I
right
got
to
you.
do it. I get it, but also people have a right to react to it. And I don't think people are crazy if they're going to, what's going on there and react to it in the way that many people are. He's got to be more responsible. He's the richest man in the world, $500 billion, whatever it is. He's responsible. I'm responsible for what I say on this dopey show I got. So
Well, let
he,
me ask you this:
yeah.
Do you think do you think that the left, like this is how I explain it? I feel like the left is always looking for something of Trump. It's like I said, if he moves his pinky toe wrong, they're gonna be like, "Oh, did you see that? He moved his pinky toe that way. That must mean something."
I
You know?
See, they always have an
I
excuse for
can't.
Trump, you know.
Well, I can't speak for all Democrats. I have given my advice is not to chase everything down the rabbit hole because when you do that, you get off your square and you're not talking about what it is you want to talk about. If someone can play you out of position, you are weak. You are a weak person if you can be played out of position because of some words. That stops you from talking about what you want to talk about, and you're talking about your opposition. Like, get it, grow a pair, and stop chasing everything that's said down the rabbit hole. Does it affect you in a negative way? Learn to pick and choose your battles. I've been saying this to my Democratic friends forever since I've been on this app, and they just don't want to listen. I'm
I'm
convinced
one.
that they
I'm a
want to just
Democrat.
say what?
I'm a Democrat. I'm willing to listen, but I only listen to stuff that makes sense.
That's fine. You don't have Derek Drayton, you don't have to agree with me. I'm giving you, I'm yelling because I want to. If you don't like the yelling, you know how to scroll out. I'm not going to be tone policed by anybody.
I'm
If you
not. I'm
don't
not
like
worried
the
about your
yelling,
yelling,
you can
sir.
leave. I
I'm
might
not
help
worried
you
about your
leave.
yelling.
Dana, what? What did you say, Drayton?
I said I'm not worried about your yelling.
I'm not talking. You think I was talking to you?
For a minute.
He was reading the
I'm not.
comments.
Stop centering yourself because I'm not.
Okay.
And Drayton, we're not going to go through what we went through the other day with you continually interrupting. You will be dropped. So I'm asking you to have some emotional intelligence, and you don't have to respond to everything that's said. Okay? Because I'm not necessarily. I don't think that's a good way to run a show where you and other people are continuing to interrupt.
Got it.
Thank you so much.
Just let me know when it's my time to
I
talk.
will. Valdez, anything else from you, sir?
No, that was all I wanted to say, man. I was just coming up to say what's up. I hadn't been on your live in a
Yeah, I
couple
definitely.
days.
You were here, weren't you here last night?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I was. That's right. My
Yeah,
bad.
you were here last night.
I sure was.
I guess. What's going on? What would you like
Yes.
to add to the conversation?
Um, so I think in Trump's first 100 days of his presidency, I think we're going to see a lot of changes. I'm a registered Republican. This is my first time voting in an election.
Okay, congratulations. My son
Thank you.
also first time voting. How old are you?
I'm 20. I turned
20.
20 last year, and I
Congratulations.
turned 21 in 2 weeks.
Awesome. I love the fact that you're exercising your civic duty. It's very important to do that. So thank you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I always want to add my 2 cents into the conversation
Let's
because
hear it. Let's hear what you got as a 20-year-old man.
I think the problem with today's society is a lot of people are going so far away from using critical thinking skills and listening to context and learning about that. So when you guys were talking about Elon Musk, I've heard so many people say that, oh, the context shouldn't matter. He knows what he's doing. And it's like, but at the same time, at what point do we start ignoring context? Because if context never matters, then anything people say can be used against them if we take it out of context all the time.
I
Okay.
agree
So
with
yeah,
that.
I just want to know at what point do we start ignoring context and at what point do we start really taking things 100% contextual value, not just face value?
Okay. Anything else? Or
No,
is
that's
somebody
about
want
it.
to answer that question? Is that anyone want to answer that question on the platform?
What?
It's hard to say, bro. It's
What
hard.
was
I
his
mean,
question again?
he said, when do we stop taking things out of context, and start using critical thinking? Basically, did I say that right?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying is at what point do we start thinking critically about what we're seeing and not just take things for what the media is telling us it is?
Hey everyone. Hey Denali, I'll take it.
Sure.
And I agree, Denali, what you said prior to going to I guess about chasing things down a rabbit hole when everything is being said. And I guess congratulations on your first election. I'm very proud that you also exercise your right. Um,
Thank you.
so I think that when you want to righteously judge what is before you, that is when you have to ask the who, what, when, where, and how. It sounds elementary and cliche, but when you can answer all of those questions, Mr.
Come
Drayton,
I
on.
don't know who.
Come on, please.
that's Mr. Drayton.
Yeah, you got to drop. Okay. Got him.
But nevertheless, I think to answer your question, you do the critical thinking when you really want to draw a just conclusion about what you're seeing. Whenever you're making a decision, a well informed decision, that requires critical thinking. Whenever you want to, um, again, I think just righteously judge what's in front of you, you have to use critical thinking. But if you want to go with popular beliefs and just, agree with something out of convenience, that's when you don't have to use it.
Yeah. And I think when you see something that you
What?
that you that you would love to be true, you're gonna jump on it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I told you they were snotzies. I told you. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah,
Eh,
yeah. We're gonna go with that.
All right.
How you doing, Mr. Denali? I just want to stop by to say what's up. How you doing today?
I'm doing great, Coconut. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Coconut, a friend of Valdez, has found the show, and hopefully he will not be a stranger. He'll continue to come and bring his voice to the show because the show
No,
is
it's it.
all about the voices.
Same to you, brother. I got my own live, and you're welcome whenever you want to stop by.
Oh, send me an invitation. I'll be glad to stop by.
For sure. Well, I don't know if Valdez told you. Yeah, I got banana right now because I guess some hate speech and whatnot. You know how TikTok is. But I'm probably gonna go live in a bit. I got approved, so I just wanted to stop by and spread the love. Thank you for
Thanks.
having me. I
No,
appreciate it. Have a good day.
you
If you
too,
want to
brother.
drop
You
me.
take care. You
Hey,
take care. Have a great day.
text me when you go live, brother. Oh, you already dropped.
Officer,
What's up? His first 100 days. I mean, yeah, I mean, like any president, we're gonna see a lot of things. I'm sure there'll be some things I agree with. Sure, there'll be some things I disagree with, but we'll see a lot of stuff. I mean, so far the stuff I'm seeing, you know, it's okay. Some of what I said, some of that I disagree with, some of that I agree with. I think the biggest things we're gonna see are probably gonna be on immigration, which I agree with a lot of the immigration concern and a lot of the immigration uh, issues. I'm really curious to see birthright citizenship play out. I think there's a pathway to end it, but I'm curious to see how it plays out. And then I think we're gonna see a lot of like commerce things play out, which I've been pretty disagreeable with, like the tariffs and whatnot. Um, as for I guess good job voting. Exercise your right to vote, whether I agree with you or disagree with you. You're an American. It's your civic duty. And then as far as the question, yeah, I don't really have too much of an opinion on the Elon thing. I think he was just excited and did a silly thing. I think we're all really really sensitive to certain things still in our lifetime. I don't get the impression that he's a Nazi at all. Uh, while I disagree with some of his views, I think he was just excited and trying to convey an emotion in a very exaggerated way, and it just came off uh, a little cringe. And I don't think he's going to apologize, as has been asked, because he doesn't care, which is his right not to care about how people feel about him. So I don't know. There's not a rabbit hole worth chasing to anywhere. It leads to nowhere. So I agree with what you said earlier about chasing everything to everywhere. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, pick your fights.
I agree with you 100%. Let's give Drayton an opportunity. Drayton, what is it that you would like to say, sir?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
First of all, let me start with those pictures about Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, Elizabeth Warren, and the rest of them. Their hand gestures is nothing like what Elon Musk did. Elon Musk is a man from an apartheid country. He knows what he did. He knows what that hand signal means, and he knows why he did it. When anyone keep finding excuse for these things that people are doing on the right, because I have never in my lifetime see a political party give excuses or allow their party to do the things that they are doing. For instance, like the people who try to overthrow our government and then Donald Trump give them a pardon. These people went up to the Capitol, beat up the police, tried to unalive the vice president, tried to unalive the House of Representatives. What's her name? Nancy Pelosi, and others. They were chanting, bring them, and they want to unalive them because of a lie that the so-called president now tell them to go do. That is why he pardoned every one of them, because he know he send those people up there to steal an election. And anyone who condone this as an American shouldn't even have the right to call themselves a citizen of this country. And that is how I feel about that whole situation. You guys got to stop giving this president a pass for his misbehaviors and his misdeeds. And you got to stop making excuses for people like Elon Musk, who straight up go on that platform and he knows what he was doing when he touched his hand on his chest and then do the Nazi salute, the mustache man salute. He knows what he was doing. He's from an apartheid country. He knows what he was doing. And you guys are finding excuses for the ignorance of a man because he's a billionaire, a rich white man who is protecting his white supremacy platform and the white
don't
way
hate
of
the
life.
player, hate the game, man. You sound like you don't like rich
Um,
people. That's what your problem is.
So, Mr. Drayton, I don't think people are finding excuses. I think people are just finding a way to acknowledge something as human, right? It's kind of the same way the right blew up about like Maxine Waters, for example, during the Floyd protests, saying get more confrontational in the street, while in the background of the camera, there's already people looting, burning, and fighting with officers, right? People are going to say and do things, and you're not always going to approve of them. I think it doesn't do any good to assume something in the worst light, right? And I actually put in my hold on, sir. I say this as somebody who put their foot in their mouth yesterday on this platform. Actually, getting I was already in a bad mood that day, but getting overly annoyed, and I called somebody something I shouldn't. Right? You can't view people in the worst light when you look at them because you're already starting at the ground floor. You have to view them in a fair light. To be fair, I don't think Elon is a Nazi. I think he's just a Republican. He might be rich. He's not a bad person.
Okay, let me know when I can talk because this is getting.
No, go ahead. I
Hang on
can
one
stop.
second, man.
Go ahead, man.
I'm going to get to you. Hang on one second.
I was my bad. I'm not trying to drone
No,
on.
you're fine, officer.
Yes, sir.
What's your Jasmine?
You know who I am.
Are you the same Jasmine, Ohio, the nurse? Is that you?
Yes.
Yep. Problematic.
You think that she's problematic, CMB?
Yeah, she gets very hostile.
Well, you should be able to take it. You like Elon.
Oh, baby, I can take it. I can take it. I like a hostile woman.
You do, CMB.
Oh yeah, it keeps me on my toes.
All right, let's get back to the programming, man.
Stop
Listen,
telling
sir.
me what to do, Drayton.
Yeah, sir, you stay in the corner.
You want to put Drayton in the corner, CMB?
Well, he already in there, so he.
You in the corner too, sir.
Yeah, but I'm in a boss corner. I'm on
No, no,
top.
you're not. You're not in the boss corner.
Okay.
Your corner
Calm
is
down.
not
I'm just
boss.
Okay,
playing with
Your
you.
guys.
corner
Don't
is
start
a
crying.
MAGA platform corner.
Okay, listen. I have said
Don't
that I'm not going
cry.
to tolerate the interruptions. Please, let's control ourselves. Jasmine, I'm always interested in what you have to say. I know the last
Can
time
I
you
say
won it.
something, brother?
Well, you
Because
want
I've
you?
been sitting here for a while.
Have you been sitting there?
Yeah.
What is it you want to say?
And I
I think you
and
were.
I noticed Miss Jasmine just came in, and she believe in diversity, equity, and
I
inclusion.
have a lawsuit right now with a hospital, and it just got dropped because Trump just now, as we're talking,
You see
did away
how
with that.
this how Democrats act. This how they act.
How do they
Okay, all
act?
right, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, hang on.
But I wanted.
Let me do my job because I'm not. I'm
Okay.
slapping. I'm slacking. Black man, what is it you want to say? Let's go. Bring the
Yeah, I
heat.
want to
Let's go.
say that it's about time that President Trump, thank God that he learned from his first term in office
Okay.
to get rid of all those career people and gut all these departments so he could get his people in. Because he didn't
Amen.
do that the first time.
Okay.
That's why he had so many problems. And the Democrats are taking him to court on everything. But Biden was able to get a free ride and do whatever he wanted to do. And then he had his proxies, the news media, the mainstream news media. They wouldn't cover President Trump rallies. They wouldn't, and they'll cut away from him. It's a shame the way this nation is treating our great, honorable President Donald J. Trump.
Okay. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
sir.
Can I
Jasmine,
reply to that?
hang on a
No.
second. Jasmine, what would you like to say? Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
First topic. Remember me and you, I was on your live a month ago, and I told you how Elon endorsed the Nazi government.
I brought it up last night. The AFD, correct?
Yes. And now, fast forward to now, we see in plain sight what he did on national TV. But we turn our head again, once again, and say, that's not true. That's not true. We find a way to cover up what's really going on just to satisfy us. You see what I'm saying? And so people don't get the big picture. Trump said a while ago when he was campaigning that the immigrants were taking the black jobs. Well, we never discovered what the black jobs were
Yes, we
until we
did.
start putting our thinking caps on and saying, okay, well, when he gets rid of all these immigrants, who's going to take over their jobs? Oh, that was our jobs. That was the black jobs he was talking about. But people don't understand how one by one he's knocking the chips down. He got rid of DUIs. He got rid of the right to sue for discrimination, race based, all of that today. Okay, so one by one, why these black people are supporting what is going to demolish us in the future, don't eat your words standing up for someone that's going to be a dictator. You can go to the website right now and the Constitution isn't even up because he's amending it. So anybody that doesn't have the same skin color as me, your
Well,
opinion
how can
doesn't
he
matter.
amend the Constitution without a constitutional amendment?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was talking. What did you just say?
How can he amend the Constitution without a constitutional amendment?
He took the Constitution down. You can't go see it right now because
No,
they're
you don't gotta,
currently
I'm saying,
amending it.
but just because he takes it down doesn't mean that the Constitution for the country changes.
So this is how it works. If I want to change something, I need to take it down right now so it doesn't apply right now. Because if you're in the middle of changing something, say for instance, I just right now while we're talking, want to go to the court
Do you know how the
building. I
Constitution
can't
can
go
be
to the
changed?
court building and use the Constitution.
I
The
know.
Constitution if we're in the process of changing it.
Okay. Do you know how the Constitution is changed?
Do I know how it's changed?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, by everybody that's in Trump's pick. He has everybody.
No.
It's
Let
changed
me
by
explain how the
the Supreme
Constitution
Court.
is.
Hang on
Can
one
I
second.
talk?
You
Can I
need-
answer the
ma'am,
question?
Ma'am, you need 2/3 of the country to go along
Yeah,
with
he
it.
has it.
He has 2/3 of the country?
He has it.
What do you mean?
He has it.
The 14th Amendment has already been taken to court because you can't change it by executive order.
Okay, so who's the final person that's gonna make the decision? Let me hear you out because I already got the
All
answer.
right. Can I explain to you how the Constitution is
I don't
being
need you to
amended?
explain to me
I'm
how
going
the
to explain to
Constitution
you.
works.
In order
Because
to
at the
amend
end
the
of the day,
Right, I
Constitution,
we're
thought you
not
said
going
you
by
weren't.
laws no more,
Right, I
according to
thought you
Trump.
said you weren't going to interrupt.
Okay.
We're not going by laws with Trump anymore. We're not. He's not playing that same game no more. And I don't know why you people don't wake up and realize that
Okay,
he's
how,
not
okay,
playing by
hang
the
on,
same laws
ma'am,
anymore.
Jasmine. I want you just to calm down for a second. He can't
He-
change things by executive order. Would we agree with that, Miss Jasmine?
I'm sorry. I just had to just calm myself down. You said
Calm
say
for a
that again.
second, because getting upset ain't going to change things.
No, this affects me personally, and
Ma'am,
that's what a lot of
please,
people don't
listen,
know.
I understand. I'm saying, are we a nation of law? Yes or no?
We were.
So,
yes.
how is a law made?
It goes through the process.
No, I don't know what that means.
It
What is
goes
the
through.
process?
Come on, we're not kids. It goes through a process. That's how laws are made.
People, ma'am, some people may not know.
Okay, well, you tell them. You're the host.
I'm trying to engage you. You don't want to engage in conversation,
No, I don't want you to ask me kid-like questions.
ma'am.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a professional. I know how laws work,
I
and so
don't
if people
care,
don't know that,
ma'am.
they can
I
look it up.
don't care. You know I
Okay,
don't
and
care,
I don't care.
ma'am. You know I don't care. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Would you like
We
to
can
stay
have it.
engaged with me or not?
We can have it. Let's go.
Great. Tell me how a law is made.
You tell me how law is made.
come
Why
on,
are you
She
so
man.
don't
combative?
I
know.
just told you how law is
She
made. It
doesn't
goes
You
through
said
know.
the
a
Come on,
process.
man.
yes. So
Tell me
you
the
tell me.
process.
No,
Okay,
you tell me.
tell Miss Jasmine. Tell me the process.
You tell me the process.
See, why do you have to be
Jesus.
so combative?
Okay.
Right.
I'm not being combative.
You
I
are.
don't want
Go
to go down
along.
Problematic.
that rabbit
Ma'am,
hole.
if
I'm
you're
not going
going
down
to
that
say,
rabbit hole.
She
ma'am,
don't know. She
ma'am,
don't know.
ma'am, please stop.
I
If
know
you
how a law is made. It goes through
then,
legislation. Don't tell me what I don't know.
well, then say it.
I don't need to say it.
Well, I'm
Because you
asking
don't
you. Would you?
know.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know
Would
how a
you?
law is
Would
made.
you like to stay engaged in the conversation?
No, the fuck I don't.
Okay, great.
And Mr. Denali, I think what she's talking about was
No, she's trying to be. She's being combative.
no, I agree she is, but I think what she was referring,
Problematic.
I think what she was referring to was looks like I think it was today Trump overturned Trump did away with LBJ's executive order 11246.
There's so many. My head is spinning.
Yeah, I will say there's been a lot. It's a flurry, but basically this one came in 65, shortly after the Civil Rights Act, and it prohibits discrimination in employment by contractors and subcontractors, and also
It is called the Equal Rights Opportunity, sir.
yes, and essentially it prevents discrimination based on race, color, religion, sexual orientation, gender identity, national origin, and discrimination against employees who discuss their compensation. That's a really big one, by the way, for like workers, because like your boss will tell you don't talk to your employers about how much you're making as the other manager, and it's like, well, wait a minute, no, there's a federal law that says you can't tell me how to do that, and we can all compare wages and see who you are trying to screw over, right? And then it also there's some other things. I think that's what she was talking about.
It's been working.
Which to be fair, it's not a change to the Constitution. It's a recession of another president's executive order.
Yeah.
She's in the
No, that's
middle
not
of
how
a
the Constitution
lawsuit.
is changed, sir.
Well, laws
She's
are
in the
hard. I
middle of a
understand.
lawsuit.
The
That's why
Constitution
she's
has to be
mad.
amended by 3/3 of the
I
party
already said
government.
that.
Yeah, we
Right?
all know. Yeah, we
I
all
already
know.
said that.
Yeah, we all
But
know.
she didn't know that.
She wasn't
If
being
not, she would have
honest.
said that.
Oh yeah, she did.
She
Yes, no,
wasn't
she didn't
being,
know.
either she
So
was
mad
being
that
combative
she's
or she wasn't being honest.
Oh, am I not even in here no more?
You're in here.
What?
Oh shit. Oh, where's my face? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
We all see you.
She was being combative on purpose, or
I
she
agree.
didn't know. One or the other. I don't know which one it was. Okay,
Very
I asked
sad
a very
to watch
simple
that.
question, and she was, in my opinion, she was being combative.
She reminds me of one of my
Exactly. She
students.
wasn't being specific. And you were looking for
Problematic.
specifics.
Correct. The process, I don't know what that means because people in the chat may not know what the process is. I was giving her an opportunity to stay engaged,
Sure.
and she said,
Yeah, she was
I
supposed
don't.
to say
So I dropped her.
the House and the Senate
I
signed
dropped her
bills,
right in a
and
goddamn
that's how the
head.
bills get
Too,
passed.
hey host, the point to that is she doesn't really care of the process. It's just there's so much hate for this president that there's no all like what we call it, common sense goes out of the window.
Well, that's true.
You know,
I
I
mean, the
mean,
TDS
she
is
really
real. The
believes,
Trump
you
derangement
know, she's
syndrome.
like, oh, well, the law doesn't matter. Trump's in there. And I was like, really? Oh, you mean the law that didn't matter in New York when they changed it so that they could pull FA charges against him? They changed it only for 1 year. You know, it's so wild that everything that they tell their party that he's going to do, they've already done to him or other people who don't agree with them, and
You are
they
pushing a
are
false
so
narrative, sir.
blinded to see
Great.
that.
I
Well,
thought you said
really,
you weren't
But
going to.
let him finish, Dre. Let him
really,
finish.
really. So they didn't weaponize the justice system to go after their political opponents, correct?
No, they did not.
So they didn't
Yeah.
change the law for 1 year to go to file charges
I think
against
they
Trump.
did extend the
Yes, they
statute of
did.
limitations, and they did turn misdemeanors into felonies or something.
Yep, that's exactly.
Listen,
why
And
did
that,
they-
anyway,
what
Mr.
happened? Okay,
Denali.
can I answer the question now,
magically the
please?
year before?
No,
Ask me a
man, you
question. Can I
always
answer your
want to
question?
Great.
talk.
What
It was
question do
magically
you want to
done when
answer,
he
Greg?
said he was going to
What
run for
question do you want
president
to
again.
answer?
That's all was changed. But that's a coincidence, sir?
The question was, he were talking about Alvin Bragg, right?
You were? I
The
didn't hear
Alvin Bragg he was talking about when
Alvin
Alvin
Bragg
Bragg.
wouldn't be able to do anything had the law
Who
not
was?
been changed.
Can,
That's all I'm
can
saying.
we
It doesn't
move?
matter who pressed
Okay,
the charge.
listen.
It doesn't matter
Can
what
we
they
move? Can we
changed the
move up
law
to 2025?
coincidentally
Can we
right
move
after.
up to 2025 because the man is the president?
Mhm.
May not like it, but he is the president, and he's going to do some things. Okay, and I don't think anybody's going to agree with him 100%.
Absolutely not. We won't.
Okay,
And
And
that's what I
I'm
was
gonna,
and
and
that's
I
what I
need
was
to
saying
share.
earlier. Sorry, go
I
ahead,
need to
Sandy.
share something from Elon. If you guys are expecting Elon to fucking apologize for anything, he's not apologizing because in his mind he didn't do anything that had anything to do with fucking Hitler or any of those fuckers.
That's okay. We haven't had an apology for
And
4 years. We're used to it.
yeah,
Well,
and
good.
Listen,
So I'm just saying because there's a
That's
lot of
fine. But are
people
you okay? You should
crying.
be okay with it. We haven't had an apology for 4 years, right? So why
Just
are you
like we're
complaining
just
about
like
it?
we're used to you guys coming
That's
up
what I
with all
mean,
kinds
man.
of crazy shit that ain't even true.
Yeah.
and to build off what Mr. Denali said, I do want to get 2025 was a good place to start. Obviously, the young lady who was up here reminds me of one of my students that I have. Like people are going to people who are I feel like are new to politics. Like there's a lot of precision, but there's also a lot of grace that maybe people who are not new to politics can give them. Like people can take an issue with something being rescinded, but not understand how rescension versus like lawmaking works. So we can educate them, and like she was resistant, so then she can leave.
Well,
But
that young lady, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
you're
she's
fine.
in
Go
the
ahead.
middle of a lawsuit, and she specifically told Mr. Denali that fuck no, she didn't want to talk to him. So
right.
see ya.
Right.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
be
No,
ya.
I get it. I get it. And the other thing is,
Tell people to tap the screen. We only got 5,000 taps. What's going on?
Good
Tell
yeah,
God.
us.
that's ridiculous. Tap the screen. Yeah, and I was gonna say also,
But let's CMB do a commercial real quick. CMB, go ahead and
okay,
tell
go
them.
ahead.
All right, you guys, listen up. Listen up. This is CMB, and I'm not as nice as all your other moderators. If we don't get this thing up to 20K, these likes, I'm gonna shut it down all the way to 50K. So just tap, tap, tap like you never tapped before. And if you got any anger issues, just tap it on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Just tie your finger out. Mr. Denali's on here getting ready for a hot date this weekend. So, he needs all the hearts he can get.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, and really quick, just to round out what I was saying, what I hope doesn't happen, and I cautioned Democrats against this as well. I'm sorry. Okay, I cautioned Democrats against this as well. It didn't do the Democrats any good to be like persecutorial against not necessarily Trump, but like Trump supporters for 4 years, and it won't do any good for Trump or Trump supporters to be vengeful for 4 years. It's like this breaks down like our civil. Like I do believe in like some civility politics where we have to work together, and working together also starts at like our level. Like coalition building and bridge making for advocacy starts at the ground level, not necessarily the top level. All politics is built from the basement up like a house. And so when we lose the ability as citizens to talk together, we lose the ability as citizens to build our government how we want it. So my only real response to what you were saying, Bay, is true. I do think that people have been ignorant to the MAGA supporters. I was not particularly those people who called you guys maggots or whatever. But I also don't think it's going to do us any good to be vengeful to each other either.
All right, great. Thank you. 92%. I assume that's representing the 92% of women who voted, or black women who voted for VP Harris. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm a proud member
That's a good
of
guess.
92% of black women that voted for Harris.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I don't think this really has anything to do with Trump or Harris. I think that, as they usually do, they put these two people there so they can do the dirt that they do in the House. The House of Representatives and the Senate are steady doing things against black people that we don't pay attention because we're looking at Trump and Harris. Trump, he's going to be gone soon. Harris is already gone. Why were you not paying attention to C-SPAN and stop watching all these other things so you can watch what goes on C-SPAN? I watch C-SPAN and I watch Frederick Gilbert and Mike Johnson and Dennis Hatzert and all these people that work in the House, and they put. Let me say this. And I'm gonna land my plane. They put laws on the book that last 10 and 15 years while they got us watching two personalities. Now, Trump is already bought and paid for. Okay, there's a lot he cannot say no to. So we can't really blame Trump for what's going to happen. We can only blame ourselves because remember he was already doing bad financially when they bought him, because the only people that would fool with him was Deutsche Bank, whatever that bank was that got him out of trouble. So now, listen, I don't blame him. He had to do what he had to do, whether he's a racist or not. If the racist people are going to pay me, I'm going to pretend like I'm a racist so I can get the money, so I can get the votes. So quit looking over there and look at the racist people on the panel. Now look at Trump. It's these racist people that are voting for racist policies.
Right.
Can I say something to 92, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. We got to start
Valdez.
rotating around. Mr. Officer, I'm going to drop you down, and then I'll bring you back up.
I got you.
I also like to
Let me say
respond.
one more
Hang on
thing.
hang on one second. Quickly, Valdez to 92, and then we're going to get to Mr. Rowe. Okay?
Yeah, I just want to say, Miss 92, I think that's a freaking awesome idea. I think I'm going to do the same thing if I may. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put 45% up on mine. 45% of Latinos that voted for Trump. I love it.
Send them all back to Mexico, every single one of them.
Nope.
All right.
I'm still here, just so you know, I'm
Okay.
still here.
Let's get
Mr. Rowe goes, I like to respond to her.
I'll get you right after Mr. Rowe. Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
Are you ready for me?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Right.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon,
Good
everyone.
morning,
What's
everybody.
your
Let's
morning?
get some of these gift goals knocked out. Let's go. Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
Hey, to Valdez, CMB, the candidate, and that's
What's
all
good?
that I see that I know. But I hope everybody is doing okay. I just wanted to say, let's not go back. Let's move forward. Let's give Donald Trump, our new president, all the help he needs
Nope.
to
Ma'am,
succeed.
please don't interrupt.
I'm sorry,
Okay, I'm
90.
sorry.
I'm sorry, 92. But look, I'm a number one Democrat. I may not sound like it today, but I'm an American first. And no matter what anyone say or do, they're not gonna stop the flow of Donald Trump. So let's give him all the grace and glory and get on board. I mean, our legislators will be the ones to either stop any bills that's either trying to be passed that they don't think, because they're working in our best interest. We voted for them, so we put them there. And if they're not working in our best interest, then we get rid of them. But in the meantime, they are the ones that's going to be there, that's going to make the decisions if they're going to vote for a certain bill or not. And no matter what happens, it's only 4 years. Let's sit back, relax, and watch. And that's
And
all I
make
have
the
to say
best of
right
it.
now.
All right, Candid.
Yeah, so thank you for whoever sent the gifts. I like to respond to things that 92% said. Number one, I totally disagree with everything you said except for watching C-SPAN. The thing is, you said that we, the Senate, the House, everyone is passing racist bills against black people. They're setting black people back. I would love for you to speak to those bills. You also said that it's racist people, especially on the panel, that voted for Trump. I'm a black woman. I'm a part of the 7%, and I'm proud of that vote. But I voted for Trump because I cared about the black community and things that were being brought forth from Kamala Harris and the potential administration was anti-black community, including pro-AB people, including pro-transgender LGBTQ people. All of these things destroy the black community. So when we get up here and we talk about black people or white Americans that voted for a change and a president that included all of us in his plans, I just don't understand it. And I'm gonna land with this. I also do not understand how pro-black people like yourself, the other 92% who are misled, but I do believe your intentions are good. I don't understand how y'all cannot see the writings on the wall as it relates to what Kamala Harris and the Democrats have been doing to us and
Amen.
was trying to
Amen.
do to us with the current with them trying to become the current administration. And I'll land my plane there.
All right.
Amen.
Um,
Quick, quick
let's
Hello?
get Drake.
announcement.
I
Let's
want to
get.
know when my time is to go
Hello?
here.
Hang
I'm
on. Hang
impatient.
on. Hang on.
One
Let's
quick thing.
92.
One quick thing.
Let's let 92 respond because she did invoke her name. So let 92 have a rebuttal. Go ahead.
First of all, yes, I know that you have been misled. Just like you think I have been misled, you have been misled. And any black
I
person,
can't wait to go for that
and
lecture.
excuse me,
I don't know why Drayton. Please control yourself. Finish 92.
any black person on here, tell me when your mama was ever wrong. And let me go on to the bills that, yeah, any black
Hang on one
person
second.
on
Are you
here.
saying mother? Wait a second. Are you saying mothers are never wrong?
I said, tell
Yep.
me when your mama, your black mama, was ever wrong.
Right. So you're saying you're
Okay?
Never.
implying, or you
No,
know, you give
tell
me a
me.
second, ma'am.
Plenty of
Are you
times.
saying?
And I think
Tell
you should
me.
definitely
Tell me
support
when
One
your
what Rita
mama
second,
was.
said.
please. Let me
So
make
let me
sure
move
I'm
on.
understanding her correctly. Are you saying that mothers are never wrong?
I
Yep.
I said, I'm gonna say it one more time.
I don't need you to say it one time. I need you to answer my question. Are you saying mothers are never wrong?
I'm telling you what I'm saying. You asked
No,
me what
I
am I
heard what you
saying.
said. I want
I
you. I'm
said
asking you a question. This is the question, and I
I
want
did
you,
not say that.
ma'am. I want you to answer the question with a yes or no.
I did not say that.
What did
I
what do you
said
want me to say? Okay, what are you implying by saying that,
I
ma'am?
said tell
What
me.
are you implying?
I said these two words. Tell me.
Yeah.
That's it. Tell me.
When your
And I'm
black
gonna
mama
move
was
on.
ever wrong. That's what
Y'all
you
can
said.
write it down.
My black mother's been wrong many times.
Right. Tell me when. So write
Many
it down.
times.
Okay, write it down and I'm gonna move on
Okay,
to
hang
the
on a second. Are
bills.
you a mother?
Yes, I have my
Have you
daughter's
ever
a
been
lawyer.
wrong?
My daughter's a lawyer.
Have you ever been wrong?
Never.
You've never
Oh
been
Lord,
wrong?
delusional.
You
One
gotta
is a
That's
wait
my
a
my
second.
daughter.
Wow.
that's
This
Let
some
is
me
the
funny
bullshit
shit
Denali,
right
right here.
there.
Denali, let me
This
finish.
is
My
be
daughter is a
quiet.
lawyer.
Be quiet. This is the bullshit, the ego on black women. I can't
My daughter
fucking
is a
stand.
lawyer.
Stop talking.
You stop.
Be quiet. You see how that works? Be quiet.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye, because I didn't ask you to come
Bye.
here.
See you later.
Get
Hasta
your
la
ass out
vista.
of here. What are you talking about? You got to be freaking kidding me.
That's exactly why Trump won right there.
Right,
That's exactly
right,
why
The
Trump
right.
won.
ego
Good
is out
Lord.
of control. Who said that?
She actually believes it.
The ego is out of control.
Why are you talking to them like that? Have you been in a blue room, real lady? I
I
mean,
Denali.
agree.
seriously. Yo,
I agree
man,
with you,
look at her.
Denali.
You are so
You got to be
disrespectful.
freaking
I
kidding
know.
me
Look at
right
them. They're
now.
mad too.
See,
They're
okay,
mad
listen,
because.
everybody.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
start
What's
rotating the
wrong
panel
with you
around,
guys?
babe. I'll bring you back up here. Got to get rotation. Got to get the new people up here.
Listen, I'll
Fresh.
drop down. I can drop down, but I want everybody to tap, tap, tap. You guys only put 1,000 likes
Let's
up there.
go.
What's up
Listen
with
to
that?
CMB. Thank you, CMB. Get them going in the comments, CMB. Thank you, sir.
Is it my time yet?
Go ahead, Drayton.
All right. I want to address a couple of things from the Candy American. I think that's
Do
her
you
name.
agree that black mothers are never wrong?
No, anyone
But
can be wrong.
why would she say that?
I don't know. That's her prerogative. Anyone can
It's
be wrong.
delusional. Would you call it delusional?
No, she's not delusional. She was just basically saying in the guidance of her
Why are
parenting.
you cutting me off, Jasmine?
Because you disrespected that lady.
Why are you cutting me off, Jasmine? How did I disrespect her by asking her a question? And she said she wanted to leave, and I booted her ass out and dropped her on the head.
Let me know when it's my time, sir.
It was. She interrupted, like you do. Go ahead.
All right. Look,
Drayton.
Candy American.
Candy.
You said that Trump is doing things for black people, right? Is giving police total immunity a benefit to black people? Is giving police stop and frisk, the right to stop and frisk people? Is that good for the black community?
That's for everybody.
I'm talking to the Canada America or whatever her name is.
Okay, her name is Candid American.
Candid American.
She can answer the question if she'd like to. Would you like to answer the question, Candid?
Yeah, sure thing. So under these circumstances, I'm not looking at what he's doing is just towards the black community. That's for everyone. So what's good for Americans is good for the black community.
Okay, I hear you. This is the thing with me and Black MAGA, you know. Black MAGA brain is so small, it is even smaller than an ant's brain. You people come on a platform, you fight against.
Stop with the disrespect. That is disrespectful because I know many, many, many Trump supporters, and I am a Trump supporter, that do not have tiny brains. That's ridiculous. Please, Drayton, you can talk to your point where you don't have to insult people. I don't think anybody has insulted anybody else, and we're not going to do it. Okay? All right.
Very coming from that side, but nevertheless, I understand where he's coming from because he keeps thinking about race, 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 and black people. But to be clear, what they're going to do, even with stop and frisk and giving police full immunity, if they break the constitutional law or rights, they are not exempt. So they will
And
face
those
penalties. But
constitutional
let's
laws
be
just got
clear.
amended today. Those are
Let's be
Not this
clear,
time,
Miss
Jasmine.
Jasmine. It's cool, but I didn't see that amendment happen, and I think before it can happen, it has to go through the process, as you stated earlier.
well, what would be the purpose of that if he's for black people? Didn't you
Ma'am,
say Trump's for
but
black?
you were up here earlier. I asked you what the process was, and I found you to be combative. Would you like to explain the process or how the Constitution can be amended?
If you really need me to explain
I
that,
don't
I
need
can
you. I'm
explain.
asking you. You came up here to engage in conversation. I
Yes, I
asked you a
did.
specific question because you did not be specific, especially because it's just not me and you talking. It's almost 100 people in here, and they may not know. Does that make sense?
What do you want me to answer?
Okay, tell me the process to change the Constitution.
It has to go through a vote. It has to go through the House and the Senate. It has to be passed through Congress. That's a part of the legislation.
You need
Any
2/3 of the state to do it.
Yeah, I was about to ask how many
taking it
votes you
that
need.
taking it that we are outnumbered, the Democratic Party is outnumbered because the Republicans control the House and the Senate right now. I mean, anything he wants to pass right now is going to get passed. That's not without a shadow of a doubt. We all know that. So even if
Good.
you want me to sit here and explain this process to you,
No,
I can just
no. The
inadvertently just
Senate
go
doesn't work
straight to
that
the
way.
stop. I can just inadvertently go to the end and say it's going to be passed. Let's just say that.
Yeah, well, ma'am, do you know that he has a very slim majority, maybe 4 votes in the House, okay, is no by way just a rubber stamp. He doesn't have a 30-vote majority. It's like four. He can't afford to lose any of the votes and things like that. I don't know if you have a
Well,
defeatist
so
attitude. I don't know if you have a defeatist attitude, but I don't. And if it's
well,
something
I
like
have a
this, then I
defeatist
will.
attitude because it
Well, you
shows.
said that it's over.
Yeah, it is. I
The
have a
Senate
That's a
doesn't work
defeatist
that
defeatist
way.
attitude.
attitude.
Senate is not a straight majority.
Okay, well, when Elon goes on X and says, "Hey, if you don't vote
I
this
don't
way,
care
you're out,"
about Elon.
that is the pressure. It's
Yeah, fuck Elon.
I don't care
Shit.
about Elon.
okay. Well, he's the president. I think you
Okay. Anyway,
should.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
I thought Trump
anyway,
was the
okay. Let's
dictator.
get
How
let's
can
get
Trump be a
let's
dictator
get
and Elon be
let's
the president at the same time?
Because Elon is a Nazi and Elon's giving him the orders. Hello. It doesn't take a
Oh
rocket
my
Elon,
scientist.
God. You have no
liberals
proof of
liked
that at
Elon
I
all.
have
2
no
years
proof.
ago.
Come on,
Okay,
guys. When
I have no
Denali
proof.
speak, everybody be quiet.
Did
You
you
have
guys
zero
know that
proof.
they're pushing for Trump to get impeached in February?
Please
yeah, I
mute
Of
know.
up.
course they
I
are.
mean, everybody saw that coming.
Canada is
That's
pushing
not a
for
Of
today.
surprise.
course.
They're gonna waste their time doing
That's
that
not a
the whole 4 years.
surprise.
Why would they
Of
waste
course
their
they are.
time?
And you think it's okay.
All right. Okay. Listen, we're
Impeachment is the
going to
one thing they
James,
can't do
Vegas.
at this point.
We gotta get some order in here. Okay. I don't want to start dropping people, but I will. All right. Let's give DJ an opportunity. DJ, I'm going to ask you a question, and I know you don't like the questions, but what 92% said. Do you agree with that statement?
You know I don't agree with that.
Huh?
You know I don't agree with that.
Oh, I don't know.
You ask
Listen, I
my
don't.
kids, they
I
probably said,
truly,
look, if
honestly
you
don't
ask
know.
my kids, they probably say, Mama agree with that, but I don't agree with that mess.
Okay.
No, nobody's 100% correct. But I get where she was going with it. You understand? I think that she kind of said it a little different than I would have said it, but I get where she was going with it. But first of all, let me say good afternoon to everyone, especially you, Denali. Thanks for letting me up. Um, I was just, doing my normal surfing and, came across the live. And you guys at the time were speaking in reference to, I thought, DEI. So it went all over the place. So I couldn't, grasp every aspect of it. But I thought, here's a perfect time to share. So are you guys are aware that there has been an order made to remove all DEI government employees by 5 o'clock today?
No. Is that executive order?
Yeah,
I thought they knew that.
It's an
that's one.
executive order to place them on administrative leave.
That's
Yes.
that's removing them.
Duh.
That's removing
Firing them?
Yeah,
Like
well,
there's a
Placing them on
list?
this is.
administrative leave.
Wait a minute. I didn't say a word when you guys were talking. I didn't open my
Please,
mouth.
let's not with
That's
the
a question
interruption.
to the panel.
I
So I
didn't
was
open my mouth.
Hang on 1 second. Okay, so people didn't know. DJ,
Yeah.
continue.
And I because yesterday, you know what I'm saying? He was in there. I thought, shit, we just gotta try to make it 4 years. Hopefully they don't have a problem getting him out because last time they had a problem getting him out, according to his own attorney. According to his own attorney, she had to explain to them that's not how this worked. But we're not gonna go back there. We're gonna stay in the forward, we're gonna stay in the present. So, okay, yesterday I'm like, we can do this. And I was telling everybody, we got this, we can do this, we're not gonna put a whole lot of sweat on it. And then I'm watching this man do certain things that I'm like not agreeing. Why can't you put your hand on the Bible? Why did you remove the Constitution off of the government website? Why did you remove Martin Luther King Day off of the government website? Then I wake up this morning and find out that he has asked that by 5 o'clock today, not even a week later,
No later.
not even a month later, but 5 o'clock today, he wants all DEI hires and contracts. He wants them gone.
Okay.
Now, for right now, until they look into how to do it legally, I assume they're going to go with pay. And he says it's to save money. But if you're going to save money, wouldn't you let them at least work and pay them instead of
Are
opposed?
they on paid leave or is it?
Yeah, on paid
Paid
leave.
leave.
But
Okay,
I don't.
so
But I
they're
don't.
getting paid until they figure it out.
Right,
How can you tell if
but
they're
my
DEI
but
hires?
my
That's my question.
but my thing is this. So how? But he goes because he says it's a waste of money. But this is a waste of money. You let them work. You give them a notice. Whatever you're gonna do, you take the proper steps. You don't make it a cutoff. So because that with that cutoff at 5 o'clock today, it sounds more of an attack than a reasonable.
Do they have something on the record that says they're a DEI hire? I mean, how do you tell?
No. That's another thing. There's nothing on the record that says this is a DEI hire. So right,
How do you know?
how do you tell? So we're going to watch together to see what comes out of it.
They know who it. They know who
I'm
they're
They
just,
supposed
do.
to.
They
All
do have
right,
a record.
I'm gonna
in
get
some
James in here
cases,
after
Jasmine,
you.
you're correct.
They
In
do
some
have a
cases,
record.
right. In
All
some
right,
cases, you are correct. But I want to see how this turns out.
all right,
Because
James, what do you have to say?
in a lot of cases, wait a minute, I ain't sit to the end. I'm gonna come to
Oh,
the end. In a lot of cases, I'm coming right now, 30 seconds. In a lot of cases, you don't have that. Like for instance, those judges that
I didn't put
Biden
in.
put in place, those are not DEI hires, but will they make them DEI hires? No, those were equal opportunity, Denali. We didn't have them. We don't have enough judges that looks like us, but we're being judged by people who don't. And it's only fair that we have judges that looks like us. It's only equal opportunity. It's not a DEI. Just so I'm just curious of how this is going to turn
Hey,
out.
hey
All right,
DJ,
great.
did you hear what you said? It was kind of sexy. Did you hear what you said?
Okay, calm down.
No, what
Go
I
ahead,
say?
James.
You said
James,
I'm coming right now in 30 seconds.
James, go
Oh
ahead.
my
You so
God.
stupid.
James, go ahead,
That
James.
you would take it
Yeah,
there.
I
You
mean,
Go
said,
hey,
ahead,
listen.
Sorry,
James.
yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
got a
No.
filthy mind. My bad.
Go.
Yeah.
I got you. Go ahead, James.
So I'm looking at it like this. I don't know too much of the details of that stuff, but they're getting paid. They're getting what administrative leave, getting paid. They're probably looking in to see the qualifications of the jobs and if they're actually really qualified, whatever the case may be. Listen, he came in to rearrange, to drain whatever corruption or swamp he possibly could. I know it all sounds like and seems like this, seems like that, but God damn it, this government needs to be, huh?
Finish, James. Finish.
Yeah, this shit needs to be looked into from the root.
Denali,
You
can I
only
respond?
you only get rid of the symptoms. You only get rid of the symptoms when you remove the infection.
Same as the police department you
Denali,
work for.
can I
All
respond?
right. So hey,
Well, he's got to finish
that's
before
where
you
it
can
is.
respond, DJ.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's where it is. They're trying. He's setting out to put America first, and that's the bottom line. And people don't like it for some reason, and I don't know
So we
why.
start with the blacks.
All right, go
DEI.
ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
here we go
Hang on. James is
with the
married to a
race
black.
bait and shit.
James is married to a black woman in Boston. Okay.
That's good for them.
Uh,
Like, yeah,
uh,
like I mean, come on, man. Like when are we gonna
James, I gotta let DJ respond to you, and then we'll go over the banks. Go ahead.
All
all right.
right, thank you. So let me say to you this, James. You say you're married to a black woman. I'm gonna take your word on it. I don't know. I get that a lot. My
Right.
mother's black, my grandmother's
Oh
black,
my
my kids
God,
are black.
DJ, stop! Come
So
on now.
let me no, I do. I get it a lot. So let me say this. If you
Denali,
are
when she's
married
done,
to a
I'd like
black
to
woman,
rebuttal.
if you are
Wait, what'd you say, Candid?
do we have
That
to
when
hear it? She can
she's
say
done,
whatever
I would like to rebuttal because I put in
Okay.
the comment section when she talked the first time. I wanted to rebuttal.
Okay, I got you.
There's no rebuttaling. So James, if you're
There
married
is.
to a black woman, then you have to know her own struggle. Anytime you are of a different complexion, and Denali, you can't deny this. We have to be better. We have to be stronger. We have to, for us to get a position where we really want to be, we don't get that for just being black. You might get a position at a cook in a restaurant for just being black. But me, I'm an accountant by trade. I didn't get that position for just being black. All right. I had to
Right.
work my
Yeah.
ass off for it.
My wife,
You understand?
my
You
wife
understand?
has a
Wait a minute. Wait
bachelor's
a minute.
degree.
Wait a minute.
My
James,
Wait a
wife.
you
minute.
gotta
Wait
let
a
her
minute.
finish
Oh,
before you can
Oh my
rebut.
God. Thank you, Denali. And so I say this to say the only reason DEI was even put in place because we had black people who were went to school and were qualified for positions, but weren't hired due to the color of their skin. It had nothing to do with a qualification. They made it a qualification issue. All right. It
How
was
would you know
them
that though?
All right.
because I'm 60 years old. I know.
So,
2
so you
seconds,
know
DJ.
for a fact that they were not
Valdez,
hired because of the color of their
Valdez,
skin.
Can I
Valdez.
comment?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go
Stop.
ahead.
Yes.
Valdez.
Yes.
10 seconds,
Can I
DJ.
comment?
10 seconds.
Well, they break me up so much. I forgot why. That's good enough. I'm
Okay.
finished.
All right. James, go
You
ahead
go.
and rebut. You got 15 seconds. What did you want to say?
Yeah, I highly doubt it's just they're basing it just based on the color of somebody's skin, man. Like
Wow.
like come on,
So
man. This is
then you doubt racism
2025,
exists.
man.
He does.
So
He's
you
been in denial
Come
of it.
on, man. My wife's from the hood, from
You
Newark, New Jersey, with a bachelor's degree,
good. I'm not
we
from the
need
with a
hood.
proof.
resume that would
We need
shock
proof
most
that
people.
you have a
So
black wife.
listen, and opportunities for everybody if you work for it.
All right.
Point blank. Period.
Okay, great.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what you
Candid.
got. They're still
Amen,
racist.
James. I agree with
Oh,
you.
did I say I was going to go to Banks? Oh, yeah, Banks. Go ahead,
Denali.
Banks.
I was actually going to give it to Candace and let her do her rebuttal.
Okay, great. Candid, he's giving you his time.
Okay, I appreciate that, Banks, and welcome to the panel. So I just want to be clear on something. That DEI executive order, it was brought through. He signed it, but it was for DEI departments, not just DEI hires. And as I stated before, those
You're wrong.
decisions
And
have been placed
contractors.
on.
And
Miss
contractors.
DJ, you don't want people to interrupt you. You can't
Okay, go
let
ahead. Go
women.
ahead.
She's
She
giving false
control herself.
information,
He
though.
All right.
is, but I got it.
Quiet.
So first off, this is Denali's panel, so please respect him and
As
respect the
should
people
you.
that's
As
speaking.
should you.
Okay, let me take care of that.
You,
DJ,
I think
please
you have
stay
a
on
problem
And
mute.
with me.
Candid.
That's not. I
Miss
think you have a
DJ, it's not
conspicuous
Denali, I'm
problem.
going on
I'm
mute. Leave
going
me
to let.
alone. I'm going on mute.
Please do.
Good. Go on
Please
mute.
do.
Go ahead.
Whatever it is, honey, it's very conspicuous. Whatever it is, but nevertheless.
She
So I think
trying
it's
me.
very
She must not
important.
understand that I'm
You
not that
just said you're
fucking
going
bitch.
on
Why you
mute,
keep
Well,
DJ.
she
You
needs
need
to
to stop.
stop it?
Stop.
Very
ass
conspicuous.
cuss the fuck out.
Very
You're
conspicuous.
gonna get dropped, DJ. Come on
Your
now,
mama.
DJ. Can you control yourself, or you can't?
Not when she see me, but nevertheless.
Oh, what?
What I was saying is
It's
this.
that
What I was
jealousy she
saying is
got for me.
this.
She can't stand that. Kick that ass off that live.
You
You
too
kick
toxic.
Candid
But
off
you
alive?
ignored.
Yeah, you're
She,
toxic.
yeah, sure thing. I mean, look at her, listen to her, please. But nevertheless, one thing about me, I don't talk about people, even though I'm in the face of a hater. I refuse for anybody to see me stoop to your level, Miss
I want her
60-year-old
after this,
woman.
Denali.
Okay,
My
Miss
this is
turn.
60-year-old
after
woman
this
that
is
should
getting
Gotta
have
like
stay
a
on
level.
mute,
he ain't
otherwise
got
he's
no
I'm
never
going
gonna
sense.
mute. I'm
finish.
going mute. I'm going mute. My turn
Go
after
on mute and
this.
stay there. Go ahead, Candid. Finish
That
your
should
point.
have a level of decorum. But nevertheless, it's not about me nor you. We're not the topic. I want to speak to the DEI stuff. It is imperative that we know that any policy put forth and implemented in any institution or organization that excludes certain people, which were the white men, is unconstitutional, it's not right, it's discriminatory, it's racist, and these types of policies should not exist.
But you
So
voted
I'm
for him.
happy I am happy that President Trump is getting rid of DEI in our government
Yeah,
because
all
now
right. I want this go.
everyone will have equal opportunity and chance to have something for their families because excluding white men prevented them from actually getting jobs to take care of their American family.
Where's
So
that
I'm
information
all
at? Where's that information at? That's not true.
So I'm all for it. And that is why it was important for me to say when she came up here saying he removed DEI people. No, I want it to be clear. He placed them on administrative leave. I want it to be transparent and what he did with his executive order. So I land my plane there. And it was necessary.
Okay.
Hello.
So DJ, I'm gonna let you give you some time to respond, and then we'll go to Banks.
Where did Jasmine go?
All right.
Dropped her ass.
I appreciate
Oh,
that.
I was gonna
Firstly,
tell her she hit the lottery today because I was cleaning my screen. I accidentally sent her a TikTok live. I was like, God damn it! Oh well.
Calm down. Go ahead, DJ.
all right.
I
First
did.
things first. But there is no woman that I envy or jealous of. None. I'm that chick. If I see a woman with a dress on and it's killer, she banging body, I'm gonna say, girl, you banging in that dress. I have no reason to be jealous of nobody. There's nothing you have that I want, especially that mentality that you walk around with. That's really something I'm just thank God The Father above, I don't carry. So do understand, you will never be better, regardless of what you want to believe. And DEI was not just in that department, it included contractors and other government officials. So she was not being truthful when she specified the department alone. That's not true. All right. But we're just going to watch. I brought that information for you to look at yourself, Denali. And anybody else who wants to look at it, they can feel free to do so. I specifically brought it in for you because this reflects us, not those who pretend to be us. Some people are here, they say they black, they look black, but indeed they hadn't been black in a long time.
DJ, do you
And,
think
and, and,
DEI should be
and
something that we keep?
Can I
no,
comment?
let me tell you, let me say this and I'm going to let it go. Okay. I'm from an era where I saw, you know, black men unable to get jobs that qualified for them. You know, at one time, black men were a high number in college. They did that extra education, but they weren't.
Did she get a phone call?
They weren't what?
I think she got a phone call.
You hear me?
No,
Yeah, we
what?
can hear you now.
Yeah.
You said they
Oh, I'm
weren't.
sorry.
That's the last thing we heard. They weren't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. So yeah, there was somebody probably reported me. My girl probably reported me. But anyway,
Don't report over
yeah,
here,
I'm
DJ.
listen real quick. I'm not gonna I know y'all gotta move on and I'm not gonna stay. I'm from an era where black men were educated and I saw them have difficulties finding jobs, especially in their profession. They wouldn't allow it. And so a lot of black women started going to school to try to do the same thing. And that's how that education thing flipped. It used to be that black men had the higher education, but they wouldn't give them jobs. And so the government came up with this program. You give these black men a job, we'll give you this tax break. And that's how it came about. You know what I'm saying? It was just to secure employment. But even then, you had to qualify or overqualify to get it. So we're going to see if it works without it. I'm hoping that we practice it enough that we don't need it. That's what I'm hoping.
All right.
I'm hoping that we practice it enough that
All right.
we don't need
All
it.
right, Valdez, I'm going to drop you down. I'll bring you
Go
back,
ahead,
brother.
brother. Go ahead.
All right, thank
And
you.
Denali, I'm gonna go ahead and go to
You
sweetie. I
out? You
just
don't want
Hey,
really.
to say
DJ.
no more?
DJ, real quick.
Mhm.
So, I actually agree with the thing you just said. I'm hopeful for the exact same thing, and I think we're getting there. But
I hope so.
DEI, you're saying was put in place basically because people weren't getting hired based on their race, and the solution is to hire people based on their race. Is that basically how it
No,
works?
the solution was this. You if you hired someone not based if you overlook their race is what you did. You overlook the color of their skin. We'll give you a tax break. But even then, you had to be like really qualified. They didn't just say, well, Joe Blow's hanging out at the store. Let's get him in and get that tax break. No, if the job required a college degree, you had to have that college degree, and they wanted to know that you used it somewhere before you even got here. There was so many steps that you had to step over to even be a part of that. But that's what they put it in place for. Again, I'm hoping we practice it long enough that we don't need it anymore. I've seen some changes within that culture and within that race that they're not feeling with 1/3 of the white people are feeling, and 6 or 7% of the 8% of the black people. They're not feeling that.
All right.
They want that unity,
Okay.
and that's what
You're
we all
sounding very
want.
reasonable.
They
Denali,
should be. We all should want the unity.
Yeah, Candy.
Denali, I'm on the website of the White House right now. Can I read you section 2 of this executive order for DEI?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I,
All right, sure thing.
can I
So
say
it
something
says
really quick
section
before
2.
you read that?
What do you want to say?
I just wanted to say the highest percentage of people that benefited from DEI were white women.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
Just so
you.
you know. And that's because
Well,
women
same
were
thing
not
happened with
given.
affirmative action and civil rights. It was women.
Hold on a second. It's
Yes.
diversity,
Same thing,
equity,
Denali.
and
Is that
inclusion.
based on some data
Okay?
or your best
Hold on.
guess?
No,
This is
that's she's
based
right.
on
She's right.
facts.
She's
This
right.
is based on facts. I'm not up here to argue with anyone.
I got you.
I'm up here to talk about facts. and
Okay.
not
What's the point of
necessarily.
information?
Well, hang on. She's getting ready to read something from the section 2. Let's hear what she has to say, and then we'll talk about it on the other side.
And
Candace?
just one more thing, people were terminated in November. Companies were preparing for what
Yeah.
was coming when
Got
this
it.
administration came into effect.
Okay.
And I know that for sure because I know
Ma'am,
multiple
I got
people
you.
who were terminated as a
Ma'am,
result of it.
ma'am, I
They weren't all
understand.
black.
Ma'am, I
I'll
got
be
it.
quiet.
Okay, thank you.
I actually have to go because I have patience, but I'm going to come back later, okay? I like this conversation. You can drop me down. Thank you.
She know how to get in
Yeah,
there.
so section 2 of the let me
It's
scroll
better
up.
when you drop them instead of they drop themselves.
Yeah, I did.
It's
I
called
got it.
ending.
Oh.
It's called ending racial and wasteful government DEI programs and preferences. That is the executive order. So what it says in section 2, the implementation, the director of the Office of Management and Budget, assisted by the Attorney General and director of the Office of Personnel Management, shall coordinate the termination of all discriminatory programs, including illegal DEI in diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility, mandates, policies, programs, preferences, and activities in the federal government under whatever name they appear. To carry out this directive, the director of OPM, with the assistance of the Attorney General as requested, shall review and revise as appropriate all existing federal employment practices, union contracts, and training policies or programs to comply with this order. Federal employment practices, including federal employee performance reviews, shall reward individual initiative, skill performance, and hard work, and shall not under any circumstances consider DEI or DEIA factors, goals, policies, mandates, or requirements. Now tell me what in that was wrong.
Oh, she's on teacup.
Sounds like good policy to me.
You asking me?
Sounds excellent.
Of course it does until it hits your household.
Actually, it doesn't because a lot
Right.
of those government contractors are like, let's say you have a business, right? You have a big business. This can go for any of you guys. Hi, I'm unapologetically black. Hey,
Are you a Harris supporter?
who?
Harris, VP
Yes.
Harris.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
So let's say everybody has a business, right? And they have, basically you got to search out for because you want some buildings built, government contracts. Cool. So a lot of people, what I've noticed because I work in in that sector, a lot of people will get, how can I put this? They will get friendly with certain contractors that hire a lot of urban people, putting employment in certain neighborhoods basically, and that's not based off of race. That's based off of that neighborhood. We see they need jobs. We see that, and you get tax breaks, whatever. So what's wrong with hiring out instead of just hiring one particular? Now, if everybody's qualified, what's the problem? Now, if everybody's qualified, that's black and brown, what's the problem? If
You're
everybody's
speaking about something else. They already have government allocations and earmarks for minority contractors. That's different from
but that no
Let her
ma'am,
finish talking.
Right.
You
Let
don't
her
know what you're
finish.
talking about.
no ma'am, because if
boy.
that's the case, then this whole DEI thing, okay, let me ask you this. What was the purpose of DEI ever being invented in the first place?
Miss Unapologetic.
Can you
Do
just
they
answer my
not
question?
have
Can you answer
minority
my question, ma'am?
allocations for
Ma'am, can
government
you answer my
contracts done?
question?
Ma'am,
Ma'am,
Because she
unapologetic.
can't.
1 second.
She can't answer it.
can you
Ma'am,
answer my
whoa!
yo?
Everybody quiet.
Miss Conspicuous,
Miss
please.
Cannon, answer the question.
Nevertheless, you asked me what, in my opinion,
No, ma'am.
What you
I
talking
can
to,
only
bitch?
read
You
from,
don't
I can,
understand me.
Wait a
I will
minute.
fuck your whole day up.
DJ,
Wait,
chill,
who you
chill,
talking to,
sure
DJ?
thing.
I'm talking to Candy.
chill.
She didn't say anything to you, did
I
she?
told you it's very
You guys, I
conspicuous.
just want to
You
ask
need
Hang on
to
you.
1 second.
pray.
One second.
You need some
You know
milk
what?
or something.
You know
Candace,
what's
give me
wrong
a
with you.
second.
I
DJ,
don't call
what?
people out of their names. You know
DJ,
that, Denali.
DJ,
You know that.
DJ, what did she say that
So
pissed
why
you
You
me?
off?
know that. She keeps trying me.
What
For
did she?
some
I'm
reason,
asking you,
wait a
DJ.
minute. It
What?
doesn't,
What did she
Denali.
say that set you off? I didn't hear it. What did she say?
The
It doesn't
truth.
matter. She's
What do you
not.
mean it doesn't matter?
You
You just
see,
went off.
that's the type
It's
of
the
shit.
truth.
I
The
can't wait
truth.
to
What I
get this
said was
bitch
the
in my
truth.
face. No, the truth is
Sound
your
like a
black ass
duplicate
ain't been
here.
black in a long
Ma'am,
time.
you are 60
That's
years
it.
old. Find
DJ,
You're
something to come
jealous.
here
You're
and explain
jealous
to
DJ,
and look
yourself.
DJ,
better than you.
chill.
Do you
DJ,
not
Sixty and
have
look better
Miss
than
dignity?
you.
DJ, Miss
Then pull
DJ,
your
Where's
man.
your
Miss
dignity?
DJ,
Where's
Candy.
your self-love and dignity? I thought you liked black women. I
Shut the hell
thought you
up.
would
Go ahead,
I thought you
unapologetic.
would
I
give
don't
him
talk to trash.
compliments.
I don't talk to trash. I
Hold on,
take trash
DJ.
back.
Okay, sure thing.
DJ.
Sure thing.
I want DJ.
The difference
Give me a
between you
second.
and
You
I
still
is
Candy, give
that
me a
talking?
I'm
second.
willing to
Shut
have
her
a
the fuck
discussion
up.
with
Candy.
you.
Candy.
Gotta shut up.
No, DJ. Tell me what she said to you.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
She's
why?
trash.
Well, why
Why
are you
should I
complaining
care?
about it if it doesn't matter?
I'm not. I told her to shut up. That's all.
But I'm asking you, what did she say?
It doesn't matter.
To me,
She
it
heard
does. Can you tell me what
what
she said?
matters is that she heard what I said, Denali. That's all that matters.
Listen to that.
This is
Listen
the
to
thing.
me.
I'll have to
This
go
this
back
is
and
this
listen
is
to
You
the
this.
see
thing.
how
Can
weird
I
that
say
is?
something?
You
It
Because
see
got
I've
how
been
me.
you see
quiet.
how you
I've been
continuously
trying to
let
tell
her
this
to
girl is
Seeping
taking over the
through.
whole
do
line.
you
Listen,
see how
ladies.
you continuously
Listen,
let her
ladies.
speak?
It's
But when I
conspicuous.
speak, you stop me.
It's
Wait, what?
Okay?
conspicuous.
Tell her
I
to
was
stop
talking to
too.
the lady
Wait,
above me
she was
that's no longer
talking and then
Child,
here.
you can't
one
You're not
listen.
talking to
second.
her.
Stop talking. DJ, are you going to tell me what she said to you? Yes or no?
I took care of it. Why?
No, I'm asking you to tell me what was said.
She was rude. That's
I
all I'm
don't
gonna
know what
say
that
about
means.
it.
You have to tell me.
Denali, I
I'm
don't
just
do
asking you to
this.
be specific so I know.
I understand that, but you understand that I don't do this. I
But
don't do this.
you were
So
wasting
I
time.
took
Why
care.
can't you just say what
Listen,
she said?
listen. I took care of it.
Denali,
I took care of it.
please. This
I
woman
took
has
care of
been
it.
calling my name on her live and wanted me
Has?
to respond to her for a while. The thing
What?
is,
You been
ma'am,
talking about her?
I respond to
I
intelligent
talked
people.
about her
I
when she
have
came
great
in my life and
discussions.
showed her ass.
But
I did.
listen to
Yeah.
you. But listen to
But
you, ma'am.
Denali, how
Listen
long
to
have
you,
we known
DJ.
each other? I
Something
don't
is
talk about
wrong
you on
and
my
it's
live.
very
Why would I talk about?
conspicuous.
See how she's doing right
It's
now?
very
That's exactly what
conspicuous.
she keeps doing.
So what I'm asking you, DJ, are you talking about Candy?
Ask her.
No, I'm saying you. Okay, Candy, what
And
did
I
you
said,
say?
that
When
when
y'all
she
can
You know
came
finish
in
what?
my
arguing, I'm
live
ready to
and
speak.
she showed her hiney, I did.
Okay. Candy, what did you say to DJ
No,
that set off? Do you remember what you said?
I told her whatever she got going on with me is very
That's
conspicuous.
not what you said.
Well, tell me what
Now
she
you're a liar on top of it.
Are you talking
Are
about
you
right
you
now?
a
That's the
I'm
liar
only
talking
thing
on
about
I
when
was
top
she
of
saying
it?
to
said
you
shut the fuck up or something.
because I don't call people out their names, ma'am. So what
You
was it that
are
I said to
so
you?
you not
I didn't
only
even
are you a
say,
MAGA, you a liar
hold
too.
on. He was
You
just
can't
speaking
be
to you.
trusted.
So
That
here's
makes
the
that you
thing.
know what she
I
proves
All
the
right,
I
man.
point.
This
didn't
is
even
getting out of
say you were
hand.
jealous. I didn't
Yes,
say you
you
were
did.
envious.
Yes, you
You
did.
wrote
Said
those
that
words.
earlier.
The
Yes, you
question
did.
for
I
me, listen.
said
The question for me.
I
You
said
did
Give me
say I was
whatever it
jealous.
is
okay,
conspicuous.
No,
gotcha.
you said jealous.
Whatever
You
it
used the word
is.
Oh, she
jealous.
said okay.
Denali, you can clip it
So
up. You can
DJ,
Okay,
clip it up. But
Denali,
one.
one
clip it
thing
up.
Oh
about
my
me,
God!
I
How
don't
can I
put
talk
myself
if
on a
both of you all
So
pedestal.
much
talking?
time on
You
Please
this
be
don't.
nonsense.
quiet. DJ, did she say that you were jealous? Is that what set you off?
No, that's not what set me off.
What set you off?
Because that's not what I said.
Okay, Denali,
Yes.
here's the deal. Let's make a deal. Now, I don't know, mark your time for right now
Yeah.
and take it about 30 minutes back or so. I want you to go on your thing. You like clipping through your stuff anyway.
I will clip it.
And find her when she
Well,
says,
let's set the
I'm jealous.
record. What did she say that set you off?
And if you can, if when you find it, or I'm not gonna say if when you find it, let's put some dollars on it. Let's not let's not make this come on,
You want to
Candace.
put money
You
on it?
All
didn't
right,
say it. You didn't
listen.
say it. I said
I'll
you
bet you
did.
$500. I didn't say
We don't
that.
have to bet $500. I'm
So
not a
what you mean?
better,
Let's
so
put money on it. What are
we'll
you
keep it
talking
as
about?
50.
What
We'll
you
keep
want?
it as 50.
I'll put you on my live and let you go at it and let you say
For
everything you
who?
need to know. Like, what else do you want? Because I
You
know
don't.
what I
Why
said.
would I
I
go
would
on your
never
50
say that you're
People
jealous.
are.
I did mention you're 60 years old and you should have
And
some
loving it and
decorum.
looking the bomb too. You
You
didn't
do
tell
look
you
good.
you
I'm not gonna lie.
right,
You're a very
right.
beautiful woman.
Okay, okay. Well
However,
then
your
I have the
attitude
why
and your
would it be a
answer.
demeanor is
factor that I'm
disgusting
60
and
years
ugly.
old?
Time out. Time
You're a
out.
beautiful woman,
No,
but
Kim,
your
what are you coming
attitude
up saying
and
time out
demeanor
for?
is disgusting.
Because
You
I
know
know the
what? That's
answer.
your opinion. Many of my friends
No, you
and
know
So
what I
from
think
acquaintances
is
the
think
disgusting?
beauty,
I
otherwise.
think
Hang
what's
on a second.
Many.
One second,
Jasmine,
You
you
guys
Kim.
have
are all
Hang
nothing to
personal
do with
on.
here.
this.
Kim, you heard
Too
something that
much
set DJ
I,
personal.
off?
I, I, I,
Did you
Candy.
hear? Did you
Yeah.
hear what set DJ off? Yes or no?
Well, I heard a few things, but
Did
I
you
know.
hear when
Right.
DJ erupted? Did you hear what DJ said? I mean, what Candy
But
said?
she's right, Denali. There were a few things.
There
She
was
just
there was
rambled
more
off
than.
at the
Talking
mouth.
about when you
Yeah,
erupted, something was
That's what
said.
made me erupt,
What
Denali. She
was
said
it?
a
Tell me
few
what it
things.
was.
It's not important. I don't do
Okay,
that.
Kim, did you hear it?
I
Well,
did
let's
hear
go
her say
on.
she
The
was.
other
Okay,
people want to
okay.
move
This is the
on.
question,
I
Kim.
I did
When
hear her say she was
DJ erupted,
jealous.
did you hear what Candid said to her?
She said she was jealous. That was one thing, and then she was saying other things as
Okay,
well.
I
But
don't know
she,
what the specific question. Did
yeah,
you hear when DJ erupted? Did you hear what Candid said? Yes or no?
at that point, no. But I had
Okay.
heard just a lot
And
of
okay,
stuff.
Denali.
nothing else matters to me at this particular moment.
Right.
But
Because
I
there were
heard the
several
jealous
things.
part. She did
Well,
say
Yeah,
that.
there were
I
several
know
unapologetically
that
things.
she.
said,
Oh my god.
hey, Denali unapologetically in the comments said she said she can't control herself. That I did say. But Miss Kimmy, I would love for you to get in on this as well. Put your money where your mouth is because I
You know
know
what?
I did not say she
She
was
did say
jealous
it.
or
Now,
envious of me. As a
Denali,
matter
You
of fact,
did.
those
You
were her
did.
words.
Denali,
That's
I'm getting
okay.
ready.
He's going to
Denali,
clip
Denali,
it
why
up.
so
That's
much
fine.
time
If
on
I
this
said
petty
it,
right.
bullshit?
if
And
I
you're
said
I
it,
right.
I
know.
owe everybody an
Denali,
apology.
I
Like
am getting
more
ready.
However,
time goes
Well,
toward petty
I'm getting ready
bullshit
to
than toward real
however,
go. Right.
conversation.
Let it go,
Denali,
Candid. Let it
I
go.
like I
Oh
like
my God.
conversations, right? I
I
like
get, yeah, no,
conversations
you
with
like
Running your
substance.
mouth.
confrontation. It's a difference.
All right.
Listen,
No, not at
Denali, I'm
all.
getting,
Okay, how about this?
Denali,
Anyway, listen,
You
Denali,
literally
listen,
have been the
listen. All right,
culprit of
everybody
Denali.
this
quiet.
the
Just
whole
let it
time.
Hold
go.
on. I'm going to clip it up and then I'll present it.
No, Denali, don't do that. Because I don't want
Please
my
do it.
reputation
No, please do it.
damaged.
Please
But
do it.
you can, Denali,
Yeah.
Because
you
she's
can
lying
get,
on me, and now I
Denali,
want it to
all of
be
us are lying on
broadcast
Well,
you.
listen,
publicly.
hang on one
Denali,
second.
Please do it.
Hang on.
Denali,
Listen. As Vegas
listen.
is correct, this is petty bullshit.
Right. That's
But
where I'm
it could
going
have
with
been
this.
ended
And
if you
so,
were heard what was said. Okay.
right.
So I'm
But
going to get the clip and then we'll go from there.
all
Let's
right, so
continue
that
now.
clipping, wait a minute. That clipping is for your viewing only. You can share it with her, but I do not want you
No,
to
you can
post
no,
it
you're gonna share it
because
publicly because it
Well,
happened publicly and she lied on me
Candy, I
publicly.
know,
So
I
you can
know you
share
don't
it
want me to share
publicly.
some public stuff of you. Please don't do that.
Ma'am, you can
But
share whatever
Denali,
you like.
Denali, can
I
you get
always
her to
conduct
stop
myself
talking
like a
long
lady.
enough so that I can exit
Always.
the room?
yeah.
Can you get her to
Always.
stop talking long enough? Can you put a leash on your dog
Right.
so I
Who?
can exit the room?
Who are you talking about?
Please.
Who's I don't have a dog.
Okay.
I mean I have a
Oh,
dog,
that's
but
you got
not
a dog. You got a
That's
dog.
crazy.
She
So
has been the
anyway, I'm
wow.
culprit
good.
Are
the
you
She's
whole
back
calling
up
time.
hold on a
again.
second.
She's
The
Are
open
you
whole
again.
calling
time.
I'm
DJ?
just trying
Are
to
you calling
exit the room.
are
That's
you
all I
calling
want
are
to
you
do.
calling Candid a dog?
I want to
No, the
exit
question, are you
the
calling
She
room.
Candid a
called me a
dog?
bitch. She
As
called me a
I
few different
said
things. That ain't
before,
nothing new.
you know what? It's
That's
just I
nothing
don't.
new. But a
What's
foul
wrong with
mouth comes
her?
from a
What is
foul-hearted
wrong with
individual
her?
like
You're a
you. So it's
foul-hearted
expected.
individual,
Right, and
Candace.
so
You're
that
It's
foul-hearted. You have
expected.
no
right.
respect
People
for
know
It's
what
me,
we went through.
expected.
and people know
DJ,
you.
DJ, be
It
So
quiet.
is
let them
There it
know.
expected.
goes. Keeps
Listen,
going.
I'm trying to give you your show back because I know you don't want your
DJ,
show
just
No,
based
stop
no.
on
talking.
this
I got you.
nonsense.
I got
So
you.
okay, so
So now
I'm getting
y'all trying
ready.
to jump her? What's going on here?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
I'm
know what's
about
going
to.
on.
So
Something
what's the
was
topic
said. No
at
one
hand?
wants to say what is said. I'm going to
Okay,
I'm
so it's
going.
ridiculousness because I
I'm
didn't say
going.
anything
I'm
derogatory
going.
to
how
you,
She's
about
still
this?
sir.
talking.
Okay,
He's
listen.
been the
Hang on.
culprit
What
the
is
whole
Candid,
going
stop
on
time.
with her?
talking, Candid. Stop talking, DJ. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to
Well,
get the
I'm
stop
exiting the
talking,
room.
please, DJ. I'm
I'm
going
trying to
to
exit the room.
okay, DJ. I'll get the clip and then I'll know. Okay? Because I
All
want
right.
to know.
I'm
All right.
asking you politely. Do not post that clip.
Nobody else. Just for
Well,
you, Denali.
DJ, you can't tell me what to do.
Denali,
I
you
will have
don't
a
want that.
conversation.
You don't
DJ,
want that back and forth with me. It's not good. I'm
DJ.
asking you politely. Okay, well, here's the
Then
deal.
tell me what she
All
said.
right. And I'm not doing that. I'm not obligated to that. At the
Well, then
and
I'm
like
not
I
obligated
I
to do what
said,
you say. I'm asking you very.
like
I'm
this is
asking you,
childish. This
DJ.
is so childish. I'm not
I'm
used to this.
asking you very respectfully to tell me what was said. Since you're not going to do it, I'm going to get the clip. No, I will mute you because I'm trying to talk and you're talking over me.
No, I was speaking first.
It doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter.
Okay, so let me exit the room like I said I would too.
You want to leave?
Prior
Because you don't want to tell me what was said.
Denali.
You don't want to, but then stop. You don't want to tell me what was said, and then you're going to tell me what to do.
You don't tell me what to tell you. Look and see what was said. It was several things. I told you that. There was several.
I'm talking about when you erupted. There was something.
I erupted over several things. What is it that you're not catching on to?
You were quiet, and then something was said, and then you erupted.
No,
But
I
there was
was on
something
mute and I
specific.
thought she could hear me and I took it off mute and I erupted. That's what you heard.
I
But
heard
that's
you.
no, listen, that's not here nor there. You guys continue with your politics. I just brought the DEI thing up. All right. That was the purpose of coming up to give
I got
conversation
you.
to that. I
I
thought it was
understand.
important to have that
I
conversation.
don't know why it is that.
For wait a minute. I'm
I
still
don't know.
still
Uh
We
oh.
spent
Don't
a
say
whole
wait a minute,
45
please.
minutes on
Don't say
this.
that.
right. A whole 45 minutes.
I
See,
think you took a pretty diplomatic
end of
approach
the
on the
day,
DEI
at the
issue.
end of the day, it's my 45 minutes. And if I chose to go down this road, I chose to go down this road
But why?
because that's what I wanted to do.
So guess
I
what?
don't think
I'm
you
getting
did.
ready to go live in 30 minutes. Y'all go
Go
ahead and do
ahead.
y'all.
DJ, I thought we were getting along. All I did was ask a question and she can't even answer it. Like, what the fuck?
Denali, maybe you need like a 1 day designated as a Jerry Springer edition.
Stop it, Vegas. Listen, sometimes things happen. It's a live show. Emotions are high. All I was asking
All
what
right.
was said. Nobody
All
wanted
right.
to say it. I will get the clip.
You
I've
could
seen you
drop
be the
me,
king of
Denali,
clips
because
now.
I'm doing something.
I've been the king of clips for
Now I
so
got to
long.
pay for this?
Yeah,
What you saying?
I might put on subscribers only. Whoo! This DEI thing has set everybody off.
All right,
Wow.
can I speak now because I got to take my uncle to an appointment. I've waited 45 minutes that you wanted to go back and forth with them about
Well, you don't
because
have to. I know what I
it
did.
was some
You don't need me to report you
misinformation
back to me.
that was spewed out,
You're
and one,
problematic though, Jasmine. Stop
I
it.
don't want to be problematic. I
You
just
are
heard a
though.
bunch
You
of
can't help it.
information. I
And I
just
want to ask DJ, did she agree with what happened with Michelle Obama? Wow, I forgot.
so anyhow, the
Do you
proper
agree with that, Jasmine?
that what happened to Michelle Obama?
That she didn't show up for her husband?
Well, last night I dug down that rabbit hole, and they're getting a divorce. That's why. And I heard, apparently he's messing with Jennifer Anderson.
I know.
Okay,
I don't know if those things are actually true. They're
it kind of
rumors.
looks like it because she should have been there for either one of
Okay,
them.
so you okay? Great. She should have been there for her husband, right?
Yeah, he walked down
That's
that aisle and got booed by himself.
that's the right answer. Okay. You've gotten a little better in my eyes now, Jasmine. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm still your favorite. I know it. It's okay. But let
You're
me
my
say this.
favorite.
Yeah, I am. Okay, let me say this. I'm just gonna give you guys a little personal history. I decided for the first time ever in my life to go against a hospital. I'm a registered nurse in school for my nurse practitioner. I went against a hospital for their DEI programs. On November 22nd, 2024, I went down to the federal building in my state and filed a lawsuit. So this is why this topic affects me a lot, and people like the candidate lady giving out false information. Okay, a lot of nurses that are African Americans in my area, in my state, are discriminated against big time. They see us with an RN badge and they don't like it. They do anything they can to weed us out of those hospitals that serve our community. Those are our community of people. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say is DEI was started originally because people like me of my color will go into an interview, and then the next person could be white, go into the same interview, and they're going to tell me, we'll get back with you, never do, but hire that white candidate. DEI was supposed to, even though white
You
people
want to equal
benefited
the
from
playing
it
field.
more,
You wanted
yeah,
the playing field equal.
even though studies say that white people benefited from it more now, because we still don't have a backbone. Our culture still can't come together. No matter how much we evolve, we got people like Candidate up here trying to justify her reasonings of saying that racism doesn't exist anymore. And it
I don't know if she
does.
said that.
That's basically how she's
No, I'm
spewing it.
saying basically.
Washing down what we have been through and what we're going through
Ma'am,
still currently. Okay. So what
Okay,
Trump
how
did
about this?
today,
Okay,
Denali, she
okay.
hasn't
Hang
voted
on
my
one
name
second,
time.
Jasmine. I want to ask. Can you tell me the last time that you were oppressed, Miss Jasmine?
I just told you, I just took my company to court right now.
And
It's still
what was the process? What was the result?
right now. It's still in motion because the judge says he is still. So when you go pro se, and say,
You don't
"Hey, I
have a
want to
lawyer?
file." No, I don't need a lawyer. I did it without a lawyer, and I was very proud of myself. I had initially had a lawyer.
You know what
Yes,
they say about people who represent themselves, right?
listen, my brother's a lawyer. I represent. Listen. I represented myself against the attorney general and won.
How much is this lawsuit worth?
Shoot, when I looked it up, civil rights for racism.
How much is it worth, please?
Listen, civil rights for an employee that employs people 500.
How much is the? What are you? How much are you
Why do you
suing
keep
for?
cutting me off? So
Because
it goes
you're
from,
trying to go around the world.
No,
We
I'm
don't
not.
need
I'm
it.
telling you
All
how
I'm,
it works
ma'am,
in sectors.
all I'm
If it's an
asking, ma'am,
employer
I
that
don't,
has
ma'am.
400 more
Jasmine,
employees, you can get
tell me
300,000.
what your lawsuit is worth.
Ooh, I think that's too personal,
Yeah, that he
It's
going
too
too far. He ain't
personal.
got no
It is.
because you
This
don't.
is.
You're
This is.
not listening
I
for
don't mean any
one.
harm to step in. Let me mute. I think that's a little bit too personal,
Yeah.
Please,
Denali.
Denali, I would
She's
like
bringing
to
the
know
lawsuit
what I
here. I'm
said
asking
was
what?
misinformation. Denali, she said I was spewing misinformation.
Yeah, you
I would
already.
like to know what that is. What I said was misinformation. Also, I have
Hey,
made it
MCM says we don't
unequivocally.
know her. What is the lawsuit worth, Miss Jasmine?
Okay,
I
let
have
me.
also made it unequivocally clear that I believe that racism exists.
Listen, Miss Candid did not say that racism does not exist. Jasmine, what is your lawsuit worth?
My lawsuit is worth over 300,000.
And you don't think that you should invest in a lawyer for that?
No, let me tell you something. Do you know I beat a 3-panel judge against the attorney general back in 2019 and won myself, represent myself, baby, the truth. If you have nothing but the truth, listen, if you could go with the truth and if you have facts and you go by law and present everything in law and
Great.
facts,
Okay.
you don't need a lawyer to help you with that.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. No problem. You must have a lot of time.
I make my own schedule.
Okay.
I'm an independent contractor nurse.
All right. Okay. You did say something about Miss Candid. I have to let her respond. Miss Candid, go ahead and respond.
Sure. Again, I just want to know what did I say was misinformation? One. And also, number two, I have made it clear on my live and every live that I've been on when racism was a topic that I believe racism exists. So please do not project whatever you got going on in you onto the
Please all you
panel or
want.
onto
No,
me.
you say
So
false.
again,
That's what you
You
do.
gotta let her finish.
okay, so again, I want to know what did I mention? We were talking about DEI. I also pulled up the White House memo on this executive order and read it out loud to back up what I said. But what was misinformation, Miss Jasmine?
Miss Jasmine? Miss Jasmine? Anyway. Okay. She doesn't want to answer.
That's a common response as well as insults because I'm not doing this to prove a point, to win, to debate, to say I got you. I literally do this to have conversations and dialogue. So for individuals like you and Miss DJ that come to me unwarrantedly and disrespectfully, I show y'all grace and mercy because I understand where y'all coming from as Black people, but please do not insult me or call me a liar because I never lie.
All right.
I have no reason to.
I'm sorry. My job just called. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm coming in.
Okay. What did you hear that Miss Candace said that was misinformation?
I mean, everything she said was misinformation.
Can you be more
Everything she
specific?
said. I mean,
Not everything.
More specific.
The stuff she said about Camilla's policies wasn't geared towards our culture. That's
What
a
about
lie.
her policy did she say wasn't geared towards the culture?
She basically said she did not vote for Camilla because nothing Camilla was presenting was for the Black culture, which is a lie. Camilla was trying to help.
Specifically
She
did
didn't
she say?
go into
You're
Pacific.
being listen, you're being very
Kamala.
broad. Can
No, I'm
you
not.
please be specific?
She wasn't Pacific. That's what she said. That was her statement. It was broad.
We said abortion and transgenders, and I gave examples of that. But Denali, here's the thing. I
That has
would
nothing
like
to
you
do
to
with the
just
culture.
clip this stuff up because, again, I'm being lied on. I'm also being called a liar. People are misrepresenting what I said intentionally, and I like to have dialogue. I'm not finna do this with her. I just did it when Miss DJ. I'm drained. So thank you for allowing me on the panel. As usual, I enjoy it, but I'm done for the day with this one.
Can you just listen to can you
You can
listen
drop
to
me.
Marshall real quick? Because I'm sure Miss Marshall wants to say something. Just real quick.
To me?
Say something.
Of course.
Good
I know it's been a
afternoon,
lot.
panel.
I know.
Ooh, my goodness.
I know.
The first thing I will say for all of us is it doesn't matter what side, when we are presented with facts, and of course we can break down what it says. But when we are presented with facts, it's high time that everybody stop being emotional and stand up to say, okay, that is facts. And yes, it shouldn't happen. Either side, it shouldn't have happened. This is what we should not have done. There's nothing wrong with being critical with factual information, but I think it's time out for the emotion and all of these other things that go on. Mr. Rowe, I'm gonna call you my elder. I'm gonna call you my elder, but we don't have, when all the emotion is gone, the facts is still there. The raw facts is still there. And so we have a responsibility. All of us have a responsibility that those that are going to be targeted for whatever reason, this new DEI thing now, and you got a lot of government servants that are going to lose their jobs, permanent or whatever. I need to read it more. I'm learning to read these things and get, so I won't come up with my idealism of what should happen. It is enough. Facts stand on facts. Facts don't lie, people do. And for either side of us, there's no need to manipulate anything. All you do is take notes, but at the same time, make sure that the people that are going to be affected by these executive orders. Now, I do understand that you can bring lawsuits, hopefully, that will stop some of these. But if Republicans and Democrats are coming together to deal with some of this stuff that shouldn't be, it's about high time the rest of us does. That's all I have. Denali, good to see you, baby. My goodness. Whew. I see your hair
Hot,
standing on your head. All
hot,
right.
hot,
Yeah. It's
hot.
hot. So I'm going to go check on my sister DJ. Respect for all of the sisters
She's
in here,
fine. She's fine.
guys. So
DJ is 60
um,
years old. She can handle herself.
yeah, she can. So God bless you. All right, guys. 28.9. I always say it. Now y'all sitting up here lazy. Yeah, I call you lazy. Tapping is free. My goodness. All
I
right.
just wish we had more
Before you go,
people
Miss
that
Marshall,
stood
before
up
you
for the
go, Miss
black
Marshall, let
community.
me say
Yes.
this because DJ brought it up and you were in her room the other day when I was in there. And I
Mm-hmm.
respectfully told you all that I was about to leave because I was being disrespected. So
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing. What I call disingenuous is us not being able to correct the behaviors when it's happening. And we was on the panel and I left, but I think I stayed in there for like a minute or so. And you
Mm-hmm.
started saying some things about questioning people's character. So I want to say this to you,
Mm-hmm.
and what I say to one, I say to all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anybody, not even Denali, from a can of paint. I do not come on these panels to disrespect, to argue, or to do anything. But if you are someone of integrity and character and you
Uh-huh.
mean well, what you say to one, you should also say to all.
Absolutely.
We on that panel over there, I think
Mm-hmm.
that was my second time coming. But it is
Okay.
true that that young lady has called. I was strolling, and the first day you came back over here and apologized to Denali after coming to my live that night, I was so happy. That was my first time ever seeing Miss DJ. So I was strolling, and I came across her live, and before I can even go in to gift her, the first thing I heard her saying was how ignorant I was on
Mm-hmm.
Denali's panel and lives, and you being there as well. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
want people. It's kind of like smiling in my face or peeing on somebody, calling it rain. I don't play these games with people in my waking life or virtually. So what I'm saying to you is this: I respect you. I even respect her in all her disrespectfulness, but let's be real, let's be honest, and let's have that same energy for each other. The best thing we can do at this time is to correct the behavior when it's happening, not get on these panels and talk about a lot of things you said. I said on my panel last night, and I agree with it. But let's be real. There's a problem when it comes to black women, the 92%, that you all have a
Mm-hmm.
problem with the 7%. And like I told her, it's very conspicuous. It's very conspicuous. So if we can't have these discussions, I will start to excuse myself from these panels when y'all come on because
Hmm.
I don't want the disrespect to continue and then we just pass it off like it's another day. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Candid, do you
So
know
I just
why?
wanted to make myself clear on that. But thank you for
Okay.
listening.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. And let me make sure you understand because it goes right back to the point I just said. Yeah, I witnessed the transaction between the both of you. And that's why I said now
Let me get
what
next,
I
Denali.
just said.
I got you.
What I just said was when it comes to facts, when it comes to facts, and I'm not saying you, for whatever reason, you believe whatever you believe, because we're all stuck in idealism. Meanwhile, this government and governments in the past have done things while we get stuck on idealism and emotion. Facts can't lie. So if you hear, I have heard the video. I haven't looked at the video. When you hear Donald Trump said Elon Musk helped with those voting machines, he was not a government official. That's not how our government worked, Republican or Democrat. When you hear them literally speak out, now I think they tried to hush him up a little bit, but when you hear him say he is great with those voting machines, he knows what to do. You can't come back with maybe he was working on them. He is not in a position, no authority to work on them, Democrat or Republican. So absolutely, dear, you're supposed to call it out. Rather, both sides. Nobody
What
should
are
be
you suggesting?
messing.
What are you
Wait a minute.
suggesting
Wait.
happened?
Ho. Who is
I got
that?
you. I got
Denali.
it. I got it, Ms. Marshall. Just
Okay.
finish your point.
Nobody, Democrat or Republican, should be messing with machines. It gives the inference that you've done something. Again, the point that we are at now, you're going to either accept the facts. That's why I talk about character. If I am wrong, I expect to be challenged. I'm not going to get emotional about it. But it would be a disservice to me, just like you said, if I say, gee, well, maybe he was working on the machines, knowing full well that's not how our government works. So it causes these platforms. And I commend y'all because I'm not having a live. I don't do lives. I commend all y'all for doing them. But good, bad, or indifferent, when facts are facts, they're facts. And the fact is, Elon Musk, if that is true, or possibly, because our president does have a little bit of dementia too, that he mistakenly called him out and aired on him, it is wrong to suggest, well, he might have been operating and trying to fix the machines. He's not in that position. So when we stick to the facts of how our government has always worked, that is what you go by. And it might not be what you like, but if I'm wrong, I'm learning to be a better human being because I can get feisty. Denali knows that. But when it looks at the facts of what is happening now, don't gaslight. And I'm talking about Democrats and Republicans. Don't gaslight it. It is
Yes.
what it is. Denali, thank you, baby, for allowing me to come up.
Well,
But
I think
Candid, I see
Queso
both of
wanted to
y'all
say
as having an
something.
issue there.
Queso wanted to say something real quick.
Yeah.
Queso,
So,
just give him Queso.
Yeah, what's going on, Denali? I
oh,
just
I'm
want to
sorry.
say I agree with getting rid of the DEI, bro. There's people that are qualified to do certain jobs and they getting overlooked because somebody else, I don't know, they need to include color or a woman for that instance. You know what I mean? I don't think that's right, bro. It's never been right. It's just like if you play on any team or in any job, bro. If you're not qualified to be the manager and there's somebody there that can do that job better than you, the one who can do the job better with competence is the one who's supposed to have that job.
I don't
That's
think
just it.
people
I
know
know,
what
but the
DEI
challenge
is.
is okay. Queso, you know football, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know the Rooney Rule in football.
Right.
Because black coaches were not getting opportunity to be interviewed because generally once the owner or the general manager knew who they were firing, they usually had somebody in mind. And people generally like to do business with people who they're familiar with. So people were not getting opportunities. I think people want opportunities. Fair up, opportunity is great. You can't regulate a result, but you can regulate people getting opportunities. And in many
Right.
cases, I think people are not always getting the opportunities because of the way that they present themselves.
That's correct.
I'm
Right,
not
but can
saying
we
that.
also agree that there are people that are getting opportunities that shouldn't have the opportunity?
Oh, all
Well,
day
listen,
long.
but
I
at,
agree
Right,
with
at
you.
the
right. So
end of the
that was all I
day,
had
at
to.
the end of
That's
the
all I
day,
wanted to know.
Queso, listen, this America that we have here, we came here unwarranted, and roadblocks were put up so that we didn't have the opportunities to succeed.
Denali, you're frozen.
Am I frozen? Uh
Yeah.
oh.
Yes, you've been
Just
frozen.
Okay,
yeah,
can
your
you guys
picture is
hear me?
frozen.
Can
We
you
Yeah,
hear
can.
me?
we hear you
Yeah, we can
fine.
hear you
Let's
Great.
fine.
Let
go
me just
eating up
finish.
some queso.
That's not the best picture of me, but it is what it is. It'll come back here in a second. I'm saying that the way that it was set up, it wasn't initially set up for us to succeed. So there has sometimes have to be things put in place to attempt to level the playing field. I'm not saying it'll ever
You're
be
right,
level,
but you're
but
right.
there has to be things that are put in place to level the playing field. At least give people an opportunity to get their foot in the door, and then let whatever they're bringing take them the rest of the way.
I
Well, I
got you,
think we're
bro. I
kind
can
of
agree
being
with that.
misled with what DEI really is about. So, say for instance, you have an employer, and this employee, and you have an employee that's being targeted. Who do you go to for help? You can go to your manager, you can go through the chain of command, but they're all against your color. So when they say diversity, they want diversity in that management, so that when a black person goes to complain about something, they're not at a panel of all white judges. They're at a panel of someone that is familiar with their color. So that's where the diversity comes in. So you don't ever want to say, hey, let's do away with this. No, you're going against your own judgment. That's why you have to do research before you just make those impulsive decisions.
I know.
Because if I need to go complain to somebody, but I'm complaining to white people about racism, about their own people, they're not going to hear me. They're going to
Well, that's
laugh.
another thing we talk about over here is respecting each person's experience. And I asked a question to many people who represent as non-black: can you be racist without using the N-word? Because I think there's a misconception that if you use the N-word, you're automatically racist. Okay, but what does it look like if you don't use the N-word? And many times people can't explain it, or they say yes, but then they can't explain it. And I think
Yo,
that kind of goes into what we're talking
can
about. That's why they had to
I
have the
came on
term.
here. I don't have much
Hey,
time. I just wanted to read something.
What did you want to read, man?
Okay, this is DEI off the internet.
I'm saying,
Now,
ma'am,
DEI was corrupt. Okay, big
ma'am,
time. If you look it up.
ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
wow.
Okay,
Okay.
what's your source, ma'am?
Oh, Google.
What's your source? Google is a search engine. What is your source?
Yes, yes.
Yes, what?
What are
Companies
you
are scaling
citing?
back their
What are you
What,
citing
diversity.
this
ma'am,
from?
ma'am,
That
ma'am? What is
there were companies that already
ma'am?
opted
Ma'am,
out.
what is your source? Google is not a source. It's a search engine. What are you reading from where?
These are the people that voted.
Do you understand what I'm saying when I say Google is a search engine? It brings you somewhere. Where are you reading this from, ma'am?
Well, if you just Google DEI
Ma'am,
meaning,
He's
ma'am, I
acting
don't.
like
You've
Washington
already,
Journal,
ma'am. You be
anything.
quiet, Jasmine. Ma'am, you've already done the work for me. What source are you referring to?
nothing pops up as a page. It gives information.
I don't know what that means.
Lord have
There's
mercy.
like an
If
AI
you
that
Google
compiles
it,
Is
if
he
you
data.
asking
go,
her for a source on her opinion? I'm confused right now.
No, she's reading.
Reading
She's
something.
reading something to say that
Oh,
something
okay.
is corrupt. Where is she getting
I
it from?
missed that part. I was just asking to
Yeah, I
clarify.
know. I know. I did hear that. What is your source of information, ma'am? Google is just a search engine. It brings you
It's more
somewhere.
than that now, Denali. It compiles data in your initial search,
Right.
which is not always accurate, but I think it often
All I'm
is.
at?
but
Is it
I just
wrong?
Yeah, you
wanted
can
to
look
tell you
behind
there
it.
are
Is it
Find the
companies
wrong?
actual
that
Is
had
it
source.
already
wrong?
started
Is
to
it
leave
wrong? Is it wrong
and
for me?
end the
Is it
DEI
wrong
a
for
couple
me
years
to ask?
ago.
I'm going to drop you. Please don't talk over me. Is it wrong for me to ask the source, Vegas?
If
No, no, no,
you
no, no. All the point I'm trying to make is that it does a compilation, like it pulls the data
I
and shows it to
understand
you.
that. What
Thank
is the
you.
I'm just
source?
saying that
What
it's
is the,
often accurate, but not always. So you're
what's the
right. I agree.
source? Why is that a hard question?
Bro, can we
I just
also
wanted to point
agree
that
that
out. That's all.
somebody who looks like me doesn't mean they always have the better interest for me?
Mm.
Is
We
that
know that.
But
agreeable?
we know that though.
Oh, all right. I was just wondering. That I'm just making
Queso,
sure that everybody doesn't think that if
Queso,
somebody.
Do you think that sometimes people don't get the opportunity because they present a particular way?
Yes.
How do you combat that?
How do you combat that?
Yes, sir.
Um, I would go to HR.
No, no, no. This is before you get a job.
Oh, before you get the job?
My
Yes,
God.
not a promotion, but you're going to a job, or they see your name on an application. Do you think that sometimes they don't bring those people in for an interview?
Yes.
Then how do you combat that?
You go find a different job.
Okay, and then you do 10 things, and it happens that 8 of the 10 have done that. Is there a remedy to stop that from happening?
In
Yeah,
my
get ready
opinion,
to get rid
in
of
my
these.
opinion, I believe that whoever is the owner of that business or whatever
Yes.
has the right to pick and choose who they want working for them.
Right.
Okay. But I'm saying if they're discriminating against somebody because of their name or the way they present themselves, are you in agreement with that?
Yeah, he said get rid of DEI.
Yeah,
Period.
Please,
yeah.
Miss Jasmine, you're okay with that. So you think country clubs should say we're not going to let you or whoever, however they present, not into their country club. We don't want this type of people working for us. We're not going to bring in this type of person with this type of name or this type of hairstyle. You think that's okay?
I know that it's been going on,
I'm
and
saying
like
you
I
think it's
said, bro,
okay.
I do think that the one who owns whatever business it is,
Hmm.
I'm not going to change my answer. I'm going to tell you the same thing, bro. I do believe that they have the right to pick and choose who they want to work for them,
Okay.
whether no matter what color they are.
All right.
That's why they're going to
Well,
MEI,
Can I
merit
ask you
I
a
think
question,
I
and
think if I'm not
intelligence.
mistaken,
Lord
I
have
think there
mercy,
are
Jesus.
discriminatory laws against
The-
that.
I can't believe what
Can
I'm
I
hearing
ask
here.
Queso a question,
Wait, wait,
please?
wait,
Queso.
Jasmine, if you don't mind, Queen, just one thing. DJ, I talk about DJ. Denali, I'm going to step down.
Okay.
Candid, I would say to you, cause and effect. You know what that is. So you bear just as much as responsibility that what happened in DJ's live when you said that Elon Musk was just working on the machines. I land there. So when you talk about character, it goes for all of us. Denali, you can take me down, dear.
Queso, can I ask you a question?
For coming, Miss Marshall.
Thank
Queso,
you.
you said that we should get rid of DEI. That program should be done with. And then you also said that you believe every employer should hire who they want. Then you double back and said, I believe the person that's qualified for the job should have the job. So which one is it? Because those are two double standards. That's a left and that's a right.
It's not a double standard. It's exactly
Either
what I
I can
said.
hire, hang on, let me tell you why. Either I can hire whoever I want, or I should hire who is qualified. Now that's a double standard.
That's right. But listen, it's going on and it's been going on. But this is what I'm trying to tell you.
We're trying to
Well, I
evolve, not
think
about
Queso
what's
is
been
saying there's
going
no
on.
remedy. He feels that whoever owns a company, they can hire who they want and fire who they want. Is that correct, Queso?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think I'm almost positive there's some kind of laws against discriminating against somebody just because of the way they present themselves.
That is true, and that's my
I'm
lawsuit
pretty
that
sure
I have
there's.
right
But how
now.
can someone prove that?
That's true.
I know it's difficult to prove, but they have had stings, people, same education background, maybe the same age and things like that. Bring them in. They did. I know they've done it with
Well,
banks.
how is
We
proved?
call
How
those
is
people
proved is you
tested.
have a how is
Right.
proved you have a lawyer that investigates that. What Trump is trying to get rid of is the EEOC. When they have a number of job applicants that say the same thing, that's called a statistical fact, and that is how you prove that through facts and statistics, and that's how you present it.
Okay.
Can I make a point on
Can I
this?
interject something real quick, Mr.
Denali,
Denali?
I got a point on this.
Go
That's
ahead,
very
Vegas,
relevant.
and then Charlie, then EK.
So I was reminded recently.
Man, I tell you.
I was reminded recently. I used to. I was in Hawaii, right? I'm from Hawaii, and I remember going into this. It was a big restaurant chain. I was in their corporate office, about 40 employees. 39 of them were Japanese. The one person was Caucasian, and I was like, oh my God, they're all Japanese. Now, if you go into, is it accurate to say that, for example, oftentimes in a black-owned business, people aren't often mostly black,
Right.
and for all races for that matter. And I'm not suggesting right or wrong, I'm just suggesting that this is how it kind of is. And it's probably better that we have more diversity. I don't know the solution, but I'm just saying that's kind of how the reality of it is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But sir, are you sure that they were Japanese and not Hawaiian?
I'm from Hawaii. We have a very strong Japanese. Yes, very Japanese. Yeah,
When you
some of
guys
the
Okay,
go to a
just
food's been a
Chinese
little mixed.
restaurant,
Don't
it's
get me
all
wrong.
Chinese employees. When you guys go to a gas station, it's all what Indian descent, right? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I think it's
It was
like
just an
look,
example, but
this
it was so
DEI
stark
thing.
because it was
I
a
think it
huge
was
room.
targeted to come for our community. That's what I think about a lot of these stupid ass laws and shit. It's trying to like include people, but at the same time separate us more than we already are.
How's
And I
Exactly.
think
that?
that,
How?
with this DEI thing, it just makes people prejudiced and it doesn't make them racist. So I think that if you want a white man to work at your job, then that makes you prejudiced to not let the black man work. But if you go outside of the job, I bet this same white man has a lot of black friends. You know what I mean? I don't think
Right.
it's racist.
But
I'm
I
Exactly.
not
but I
saying
also
that
look
the
at
person
what
that's applying for the
Hold on
job
one
is
second.
racist. They're saying that the job in general is only hiring those people. That's
How do
what you're
you know
missing.
that? How
That
do you
listen,
know that?
I'm
listen.
gonna tell you this with Queso. I kind of see where Queso's coming from, but at the same time, like Denali gave the coach in the Rooney Rule, which I feel wasn't the same exact good example because the Rooney Rule was specifically aimed for black coaches. Black coaches getting an opportunity, whereas DEI and affirmative action is a blanket. So yeah, when they first start coming up with affirmative action and everything like that, they had black people in mind. But we all know who benefited the most out of DEI and affirmative action. So as a brother, a lot of times we look at things like, yeah, we thought that was for us, but brothers are at the bottom of the totem pole of DEI and affirmative action. If somebody might want to input on that.
I think the
Yeah,
biggest thing
EK,
about
jump
that is
in
that a lot of
anytime,
our
dog.
culture did not even research our own laws that we had and put in place for us. You see what I'm saying? They don't hear about it until it's time to take the program away, and then they can only give you 10% of that conversation about DEI. That is the problem in our community. We don't research enough stuff and push that agenda full throttle when it first came into law because we do not care about our culture and how it's affected. We vote against our own kind, and that's what it shows.
Brown skin says that I'm HR, and that's why you have policies. Oh, where'd it go? Have policies in place to make sure there's equal opportunity slash diversity.
Who was the next to speak? Because I want to get in line, Denali.
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe. Go ahead.
Okay, I've been listening, and I want to tell you all the real deal. So, yes, the real deal. I was the number 2 person that worked in a minority set aside program. The name of it was the Women and Business Enterprise, but it was a minority set aside program. They calling it DEI, but it's the same thing. Now, what my job function was, and this is with the state instead of the federal government, but it's run the same way. Civil servant employees that's hired in there, they got their job because they passed a civil service exam. But since they have gotten rid of the DEI, now I'm going to tell you what my job was. My job was to make sure that everyone that did business with the state of Louisiana monthly, they had to send the reports in to me to show me that they was paying their fair share, the 10% in hiring minorities. And that was that set aside. And that's what they did. Now, a lot of the minorities was white women. The reason why the blacks couldn't get the contracts is because they couldn't come up with $1 million worth of insurance to go out there and bid and do the job themselves. That was the thing that helped a lot of blacks getting contracts. So they had to be added on to a white person company that got the job done. I'm going to just give one an example. Let's say, like when they did the World's Fair in New Orleans. I know it's before a lot of people time, but it was in 1984. They had no blacks that had that type of money to work on the World's Fair. So white contractors bidded the job, and they let some black contractors sub. So they were subcontractors, subgrantees. But they had to show that they did business with blacks. Now they don't have to do that. And that's what the problem I think a lot of people is wondering and worried about, because they don't have to do that. And I'm a rest.
All right. Thank you,
That's
Mr.
good.
Rhodes.
Mr.
Hey, Ro,
Denali, I got something real quick.
you're talking about when they had to give
What's your deal?
preference
What's your deal,
when you got.
CMB?
I'm down in the comments, putting tap, 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 and then some mod, whoever it is, they think is funny, and they was muting me for like 5 seconds for
Well, no,
5 minutes.
I don't think so, CMB.
I know so. It
Did it
says
say
that.
that?
DMV
Yeah.
use all caps.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
at
because
conversation about that.
I'm using all
Go
caps
ahead,
because I'm
listen.
on tap,
Go
tap.
ahead. Go ahead and let CMB does what he does. He's trying
Or
to.
make me a fucking mod so they don't
I
play
wouldn't have a
games.
panel if I made you a mod, CMB.
Listen, trust me, I'm always looking out for my dog.
I know
in a
you
good
are.
way.
Oh, I know you are.
I don't kick people.
Listen, CMB is helping the show. Please don't mute him, okay? I'm getting some reports about the mod thing that it's not working, so I don't even know.
Parachute me. Parachute me.
Okay. See, I'm frozen right now.
Yeah, you've been frozen. Who
I
is
don't think
next to
people
speak?
realize. I don't think people
Drop me
realize
down.
what Trump said 2 months ago when he was running for this election. He actually
What'd he
got on
say?
national TV and said that he was getting rid of that. Rid of diversity, equity, and inclusion because he was sued so much. He said, "You guys can pull that up." I'm gonna tell you right now. See, we can't get in the head of Trump to see why he's thinking this way, but we can only reference it when he told us previously before he did it. He said he was getting rid of that because he received so many lawsuits and how his enemy opposed him so much. He said he was getting rid of that because he said the white man is the one that is really being racially profiled, not the black people. You guys pull it up. He
Yeah,
said
they
it
heard
on
it,
national
but they
TV.
wanted to vote for
All right.
Trump.
I
They heard it.
want to give EK an
I didn't vote for
opportunity.
Trump.
EK, he's been waiting patiently. Let's give EK an opportunity.
What's up, panel?
You got it, bro.
Easy.
You got it. Welcome back to the TikTok world.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah. So I have kind of mixed views on this. My whole thing is I used to be a business owner and still have a small business at one time. The government should force me as a private entity to determine that I need to hire a certain amount of some ethnicity, some race, some gender preference, or any of that. I think I know how to run my business the best. And if it's two qualified people, I'm going to choose the most qualified because no two people are exactly alike. And I think it should be my priority. It should be my choice to choose who I want to hire in my business. Now, as far as the federal government goes and getting rid of DEI, you know, that one is an issue, and I'll kind of piggyback on what Charlie said. All of this affirmative action and all of this stuff was started in the 70s, and it was made specifically for black people who had been historically discriminated against. And it seems like every other group outside of white heterosexual men have co-opted that affirmative action and in turn DEI. So I'm really, since it's not really helping us as it should, I can see it going away. And quite frankly, I just want the most qualified person in the position. I don't care if he's green. I don't care if he's a Martian. For me and my business and the way I run my business is how I would hope the government runs itself. I want the most qualified person in that position. I don't care if they got one leg and one eye. If they're the most qualified, that's who I want in that position. And I'll land my plane there.
All right, great. What a great conversation so far today. Listen, TikTok is back full effect. Appreciate Donald Trump for what he did to help facilitate that 75 days to try to get a deal, and so on and so forth. Executive orders are flying. I can't keep. My head is spinning. Thank you so much for the heart me. My head is spinning with the executive orders. I can't keep track of the executive orders. But what we're going to do right now, we're going to go ahead and get to a battle. We haven't done a battle in 5 days, so we got to get back on the horse. We are right now 129, I think it is, and 11. No, 129 and 12 because we had a really bad defeat last week. 109 and 12. So we're going to go break, go do a battle, and then we'll be back with more great conversation.
Hey, Denali.
Mr. Denali, I got a question. Has anybody else had a problem purchasing coins? Because for the last 2 days, I haven't been able to.
You got to go to the website, TikTok Coins, because recharging on the app is not allowing you to recharge on the app. But you go to the website. Let's see who's in here that knows where the website is. I forget.
Yeah, because I'm out now.
Yo, let's see what.
I just tried.
You can come up real quick.
Yeah, I'm out also. You got. I think Denali, you might want to give us a 20 minutes or 30 minutes to, for the battle.
Yo, are you able to come up? Yo. Well, maybe does Tanji knows about this thing? Let's see if Tanji. Ms. Mandalay saying she can't buy any coin. Tanji, do you know this website? Do you know the website name?
I do not know the website name. I didn't know because I had trouble buying coins myself.
Right, it's a website. Let's see.
People are saying TikTok.com/recharge.
Is that what it is?
That's what I've heard.
Let's see. TikTok.
Give me a second. I'm on my computer.
Okay, go ahead. For you /recharge. Let's see if that's it. Let's see. And they say on the website it's cheaper.
But is it already linked, like as far as the TikTok website? You know how we got TikTok here, and you just press.
It's TikTok.com/coin.
Will it already automatically be linked since you're going in your account, or you got to do a whole nother link for the bank?
I was able to get a few.
In the TikTok.com?
No. I was able to get a few from gifts that was given to me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
only thing coming up is exchange.
Yeah, the exchange is
right. You got to go to the website.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get this.
It's TikTok.com/coin.
Okay, TikTok.com/coin, and it brings you right there, and then you're able to purchase. Does that make sense? Let's see.
Well, Yo-Yo said to just log into your current app account online.
Who said that?
Yo-Yo. Lolo. Lolo.
It says use TikTok app. No, I want to use. I'll go with Google, and then.
Appreciate your time, Denali. I'm gonna get with you later, bro.
Okay. Let me drop queso.
Queso's still in the comments, man. When you talk about the restaurants and stuff, that is a good idea. I think we got to start showing our buying power, and that's how we can cure people who don't want us there. Let's not force them to take our dollars, and I'm sure there's plenty of businesses that would love the black dollar.
I don't know, but I don't know if somebody muting people or what's going on with this.
I don't think anybody's muting anybody because
I don't know, because it's like you be muted like I'm muted for the entire live right now.
There's only a couple people who have my powers right now.
Well, who is that?
You're one of them, and you're saying your my powers are not working, right?
No.
MCM also told me his my powers weren't working. So, I don't know. Something's going on. Something's going on. So here you go, and boom, I purchased complete TikTok.com/coins. All right, TikTok.com/coins.
Okay, TikTok.com.
So we'll go ahead and we'll do that in we'll do it in 30 minutes. How about that?
All right, Denali. Before you drop me down, I'm gonna.
Stop it. Oh my goodness, you got enough for you. Enough. That song. That song right there.
Song right there represents a lot of love, and that's going to be happening this weekend. So if you don't want to pay 66% to TikTok, just cash app Mr. Denali
for some straight loving.
Come on.
Uh
All
huh.
right.
Yes,
So
sir.
Lolo, if you could put in the chat TikTok.com/coins. Let's put that in the chat. Let's spam the chat a little bit with TikTok.com/coins, and then that can get you to the website to purchase the coins. And I think they're about 20% cheaper on the website as opposed to going through the app. TikTok.com/coins.
I got a
Can I
quick
make a
question for you, Denali.
suggestion?
I
I
got a
got a
quick
quick
question for Denali.
suggestion, real quick.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead, Charlie. Right after. I
Hey,
got a quick
I just,
suggestion. Why didn't
okay.
everybody? Why don't we, since we're waiting for the battle, why don't everybody drop down and we bring Mr. Denali to 100 likes, and then we come back up, and then we go battle. What's up
What?
with
You
that?
want to drop everybody down and get to 100,000 likes?
Yeah, because nobody's
That's
tapping. Look at your
60,000 likes.
screen. Look at your screen. Nobody's tapping. But if all 8 of us go down and tap like we never tapped before, we're gonna get you to 100 real quick.
Who am I going to talk to?
It's only gonna take 10 minutes if everybody does it. Trust me.
I don't want to be left alone, CMB.
Well, we're with you.
You can leave me up here and I
We
can
can
play
just
that
admire
romantic
you,
music to you.
Denali.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that,
We
Vegas?
can leave him
We'll
up
just
here and play
admire
the
your good
music
looks
for
for
you.
10 minutes.
Mr. That Charles, who's your girl?
Hey,
pull your girl up. Who are you talking about, That Charles? Who are you talking about? So let's put TikTok.com/coin. I just purchased coins through that website. Okay.
Hey, so Denali.
The good doctor. Who's the good doctor? We got a
My
doctor
wife.
in the house?
Yeah, my wife.
Hey, Denali.
Yeah.
Real quick, man. I just want to, it keep poking out that happened. I think it happened like 20, 30 minutes ago. And Miss Michelle was up here as well, and you missed it. The young lady had said VP Harris' name like wrong 3 times, and then nobody corrected her. And I want
Carmella.
is that over now?
Yeah, I thought that was
She's a
funny.
liberal. She's allowed
I
to.
thought that was funny how nobody corrected
Nobody.
her. I caught that too.
Nobody said nothing.
I saw that.
What?
I saw that.
Carmella.
I think her name Jasmine or something said VP Harris' name wrong like 3 times.
She did?
Man, like
She's
3 different
liberal.
times. I saw Miss Michelle. I just knew she was gonna say something, but she didn't say nothing either. I was like, what,
Nobody
is it over
said
now?
anything. I was just, man, I laid down on the floor when that happened.
She's liberal.
I thought-
She's allowed to say it wrong.
Yeah, but I thought there was going to be some kind of explosion getting ready to happen, so I laid down on the floor.
Are you guys talking? You're talking about
Since the
Carmella,
last
right?
time I called Harris. Yeah, the last time I called.
Harris. I mean, this is so silly.
The last time I called Harris.
It's fun to
the
trigger
last time
them.
It's
last
so
time I
silly
called
that you
Harris the
made-
wrong name, I got suspended for 3 weeks.
What?
Because everybody reported
That Charles
me,
said
obviously.
it's okay when they say it's wrong. That's what that Charles says.
Right. Yeah, because I just, man, it just threw me off because you usually catch it. And then I've seen Miss Michelle check people on lives before many times. I'm like,
Who
well,
was
nobody
Miss
gonna say
Michelle? I
nothing.
was talking to her.
The young lady that was at the top. Marsha, yeah.
Oh, Marshall, Miss
I
Marshall.
She only checked Trump supporters. That's the only people she checked.
Oh, is that what Miss Marshall does? I don't know. I think the whole thing is silly.
It's silly.
You just fell out of a coconut tree?
Oh my God. He's like the Michael Winslow of the show, Mr. For You.
He's got all the
He fell out of a coconut tree into a turnip truck.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, so
secretly dating Jennifer Aniston.
yeah, I heard about that. I don't know how true that is. It's a blind.
Oh, yeah, Michelle.
I was on the fact that Michelle did not show
They're
up.
getting a divorce.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, wouldn't that be something if he was stepping out with Jennifer Aniston?
I hope that. I hope
very hot.
I hope it ain't true, man. Even though it's swirling around, I hope that ain't true, and I hope they stay
Yeah,
married.
I hope that's not true. Listen, I
Listen,
think.
can I tell you? Can I tell you something that I know on the inside?
Sure.
Something funny went down with Mrs. Harris and Mr. Barack.
What went down? What happened?
Well, something a little funny. I mean, you're old enough to figure it out.
Oh, you saying he had an affair with VP Harris?
I don't think so.
Not so much an affair, but they had instances where it kind of like wasn't good.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's a little too.
Use your imagination,
No,
buddy.
okay.
You can
So,
figure it out.
are you
There's a
saying
whole
that they
range,
had
CMB. You got to
intimate
be more
relations,
specific.
CMB?
Just
Listen,
say
I
it.
wasn't in the room. I wasn't in the fucking
You
room,
said
so I
that you
don't
had a
know. But I
revelation
know.
about something
But I.
inside.
Yeah, well, I know that they too by themselves had various dinners together without anybody else there. Okay.
How do you do that if you're a
Yeah, Secret
ex-president?
Service. You can't just go anywhere you want to go.
They went and had dinner
They both have Secret
together.
Service.
So Secret Service was standing wherever the fuck Secret Service needed to stand. They had dinner together without anybody else at their table. Now, yeah, there was 20 Secret Services outside, inside, everywhere, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
And
But,
everyone in the restaurant would be watching.
Did he buy the restaurant and close it down?
No, the restaurant was actually open.
Yeah, well then it wasn't just them.
I mean, it's not like, listen, it's not like they were sucking face or anything, okay? They were just in a restaurant in Washington, D.C. together without anybody else there. That's all.
Okay.
You know, they're probably talking business. They're probably talking about.
Well, you're implying that they had something else going on.
I'm not implying anything, but I do know how life is. And when you have dinner with a lady, you know, how come the other spouses aren't around?
Yeah, I don't date ladies, so I don't know anything.
The rumors are getting really hot right now.
I've watched them.
Well, this one, listen, guys, the only reason that I can actually tell you this is because the restaurant that they went to, a buddy of mine owns.
Okay.
And it's on K Street.
All right. Okay, listen, I listen. I really hope that it's not true that he's having any sort of affair.
Why? There's nothing wrong with it, with him going out to dinner. I mean, it just.
No, I'm saying I hope that
you know what follows that.
I hope that he's not having an affair on Michelle. I hope that's not the case.
Mr.Denali, I'm still on mute for this entire live for some reason.
I'm not sure why you're on mute.
Somebody be playing with the mute button.
Nobody is playing with anything. That's not happening. I'm telling you.
Okay, well,
bro, you know how many times I got muted when I was down in the bottom?
When?
To tap. Okay. In the last 2 hours when I've been down.
Let me explain to you how this thing works. Give me 1 second. If I mute you, it immediately comes up in the comments, such and such muted you for 5 minutes. Such and such muted you for 30 seconds. It's not enough.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
No, it's
5 seconds a
for
couple
the entire
times.
live. You can do it for the entire live.
Okay, listen. If you were muted for the whole entire live, then it would say such and such muted you for the entire live.
Listen, don't say such and such. Let me tell you what it says right now.
But maybe when you were frozen, I don't know.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to do it right now. I know who Cultural Crossroads is. Hang on a second. And I'm going to mute the account. And
so as Lolo said too, the comments would disappear. His comments were still there.
So I got Cultural Crossroads.
They would actually disappear if you
Give
saw
me
them.
a second, please.
CMB.
So I'm going to mute Cultural Crossroads for 30 seconds. And what did it say in the comments? Let's see. It didn't say anything. What's going on? No, he's there. Hang on. Wait a second. Let me do that again.
Bro, we got no reason to lie to you.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying.
I mean, TikTok's getting some glitches. I mean, they're trying to get their shit straightened out and everything, so they probably just got some glitches.
So here we go. 5 minutes, and it's supposed to mute. Boom. Did it mute in the comments? No, it didn't mute in the comments.
And like I can't comment or give gifts or anything because it says that the comment wasn't posted because you're muted for the entire live. That's what it says.
Okay. No one muted you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's just what I'm telling you. I can't put anything in the comments.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm telling you that a moderator did not mute you. So.
Yeah, it's not us. It's probably the app. I'm not blaming anybody here.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were blaming somebody on the Mr.Denali.
Absolutely
No.
Unless I find out, then it's gonna be a problem. No, I'm just
then all hell is gonna break.
So you can't gift either, Taji?
No. Let me check. Let me check and see. Hold on.
Denali, you need to know who's going into battle with you because you don't want to go in there and not have enough ammunition.
Oh,
That's
it'll
true.
let me.
Yeah.
It'll let me gift.
You don't
It'll
Oh
like
let
look,
me.
losses.
Kanji just gifted.
Yeah, it'll let me gift, but it won't let me put anything in the comments. Like I'm muted. Like if I drop down, it's nothing I can say or nothing in the comments.
Well, let's try it.
Yeah, but like Mr. Rose said, Mr. Rose.
Put something in the comments, Kanji.
It won't let me do it still.
It's not worth.
Anybody
It's
else have
not
a
worth
problem with
going in
me?
there
I
and
mean, with
fucking it up.
commenting?
Nope, it won't let me do anything. When I
It's
press
not worth going in there fucking up your live streak.
hold on,
Your winning
hold on.
streak.
CMB, hold on a second. Okay, so
Yeah.
what it's saying is it's still saying that I'm muted. So you have to unmute it.
But you're not muted. I just went in there and you're not muted.
Well, it is. It's saying it on my end. I am.
Okay. But when I go in there, when I go to mute account, your account is not on the
Are
mute.
you on the right one? You're on Excel.
We're on Excel.
Okay.
I hit your name, so then I see who is muted.
Oh well.
Like
Okay.
I said, I back
I'll
up
go
with
look
Mr.
again.
Rose.
I'll look
back
again.
up. I back up what Mr. Rose said. I think we should just go down and tap, 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 and we should skip this live. Let everybody get a bunch of money together,
Okay.
and then go crazy in an hour or something.
Hold on, CMB. So now it's unmuted.
Because you weren't there 2 minutes ago when I checked.
Okay. Well, now it's unmuted.
Okay, let's see if you can mute. Let's see if you can type in the comments.
Yes, I can now.
Okay, because I had checked it like 2 times when you sent me the text, and you weren't there. And then when I just went there again, then you were there. So I don't know.
I bet you Denali muted you.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
he's
Mr.
fucking with
Mr.
us.
Denali, what do you think? What do you think about President Trump taking your name off the mountain in Alaska?
That's a problem for me because I named my dog after that. That's a big problem. Now I gotta
you
rename
go.
my dog McKinley now.
Yeah, Mount McKinley.
McKinley doesn't sound as good. Mr. McKinley XXL doesn't have the same ring as
Hell
Mr.
no.
Denali XXL.
And then GMC gonna have to change all of their cars and trucks to McKinley's instead of Denali's.
McKinley, GMC McKinley. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on. It'll settle down here after 6 months.
Was Tanji here last night? Have you told her what happened last night, Denali?
What happened with what?
What you and Cherie? Have you said?
You guys with this whole Cherie thing, boy, I tell you.
Come
What
on,
happened?
you gotta let them
What
know.
happened?
You gotta
What time
let
were
'em
you
know.
on, Denali? I was looking for you yesterday. What
Hey,
happened?
hey, I'll hit you guys with it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm tasting what you cooking now. I got it.
That's what happened.
Is that really? Or is
Yeah,
that a
this-
vicious rumor to Mr.
Nah,
Denali? Is that a vicious rumor?
They going
Hey,
on a date.
EK, Mr.
Going on a date, EK.
Hey, EK, Mr. Rowe made Denali drop his nuts and asking for a date in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Did she accept?
Nuts.
Yes.
She accepted?
Yes.
Good for you, Mr. Rowe.
No way, I'm dating Mr.
It even went to the extent where he was singing to her. So
Listen, everybody.
Damn.
Public
I don't know, Mr.
announcement.
Denali. You singing to her? That's kind of simple.
He
I
was
don't believe that.
singing.
You guys
He got donations so he could take her to a nice restaurant.
Yeah, listen,
All I
public
heard was
announcement
Waffle
instead
House.
of
That's all I heard was Waffle
No
House.
Waffle House.
Nothing wrong with that.
Instead of battling, everybody cash app what you were going to give to Mr. Denali. Just cash app it so he can keep all 100% instead of just 40.
You guys are nuts. You guys.
Hey, Mr. Denali.
Just a
Hey,
little
if she
bit.
gets you, she winning, and if you get her, you winning. So that's a win-win. There you go. I wish you guys the
That's
best.
enough for him blushing over there. He blushing every
I
time.
see him.
Listen.
that you should have seen him last night.
Listen. You guys know that I'm very discreet. So anything that has or hasn't happened, no one would know anyway. So calm down.
Hey, could you?
Except
is there any
for
way?
that time when we saw that lady walking out your house at like 1 a.m. or something. Remember that, Denali?
Yeah.
Lady walking out my.
You slipped out. You slipped up on that one.
Yeah.
We all saw her. She walked right behind you. It was like 11 or 12 or something at night, and
I
she
don't.
walked past.
I don't date ladies. That's the first thing. Okay.
Yeah, when she walked up behind him.
Oh my god.
Yep, we saw it. Woman, colored woman. We saw it, Denali. You can't deny it.
Well done.
Matter
Listen,
of fact, you
listen.
can pull
I
it
just
up.
want to know. I just want to know the name of the restaurant you're going to, so I could send you a bottle of champagne or something.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
Listen. I haven't made a final decision. Today's Wednesday. It's supposed to be Saturday at 8, and I will definitely. We'll.
You should live stream it. You should live stream it.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah,
Look at that.
no.
He's
Mr.
stuttering and
Denali.
everything.
Yeah.
Mr. Denali,
He's
let me ask
everything.
you a question. What do you think you would do if you're sitting down with her and the 8 of us walk in and sit at a table next to you?
I'm running. I'm running. How about that?
The crazy thing is he said that he would never.
I'm gonna have security there. So
He said he would never twist himself into a pretzel. Look at him right now. He's so nervous right now.
Seriously, I think
He ain't nervous. He a
start.
G.
He's
Denali a
stuttering
G.
right
Cut it
now.
out.
He's
Yes,
a triple
he
OG.
is. He is a G.
I'm not.
So
I'm
he
not
good.
nervous.
Well, just take a
Live
picture.
stream date
Denali,
could be
just take a
pretty
picture.
interesting.
Don't put us on video. Just take a picture, you guys having dinner, and just post it. How about that?
Yeah,
that'd
that'll
be
be
nice.
So he's sitting on normally looking at his phone right now.
Yo, all y'all in the
His
comments, tap,
reaction.
tap, tap, tap. Come on, man. Before I get muted, hurry up. Tap.
Well, listen,
think
Denali.
I
All I
probably
gotta say
considered
is
2,000
if she
taps.
gets with you and you get with her, she got a real one. That's what I gotta say. She got a real one.
Thank you so
good.
much. Here you go. I'll play a little. He's gonna be upset
He
with me.
did that all night long, played music.
I'm going to overlook that you're 5'3".
I cannot make myself be.
No, I know. I got you.
5'5".
I'm saying, listen,
Political sharing, just take
I'm being serious now. You go on a date.
I would like for you to purchase me that Waffle House that you owe me first.
No, I'm being very serious.
I'm being very serious.
Listen,
because
my hand is going on my chest, so I'm being serious.
Not you doing that. No. Oh, hey. You're not bringing in the sympathy thing.
Waffle House.
Politically, Cherie.
You trying to.
I got my hand on my chest, so you know I'm serious.
Are you being Hitler?
Politically, Cherie.
Denali, I would like
Hang
for
on
you
a
to
second. You
take
not
your
let me
lips.
finish. Politically, Cherie. You go on a date with Mr.
Mr. Denali, I do not go on dates to Costco's.
I didn't say where we go. I'm asking.
And I'm telling you, I don't go on dates.
I didn't ask you to go to Costco. I'm asking. I will plan it. Hang on a second. I will plan it. Will you go on a date with me?
Right now. He is being serious right now. Political sharing, you're being problematic. Say yes.
And my
when you buy me Waffle House, and as long as it's not
I
Costco.
don't even eat at Waffle House. Stop it.
As long as it's not Costco.
Please. I'm trying to be.
I will go as long as it's not Costco's.
We're not going.
Okay. She said yes.
Yes.
Did you say yes? She say yes?
Yes.
Whoa! She yes.
I'm not wearing heels.
Hang on 1 second. Today is Tuesday. Okay? And I think Friday evening, around 8 o'clock, not dressed up, but casual.
Yeah, dress up.
Dressing. And then I will plan everything.
Mr. Denali, I cannot go on Friday at 8 o'clock. You don't go. She wants to go to Plymouth with her kids. Cut off now. I'm not bringing them kids.
Okay, so.
No, it's
McKimmy. So what about Saturday at 8
p.m.?
No, AM.
No, AM. We're going for breakfast.
It's going to be breakfast or dinner.
It's going to be dinner on Friday and breakfast on Saturday.
Ah. As you leave the Marriott.
Or at the house up cooking waffles the next morning. That's it.
Both dinner and breakfast.
Wait not to leave leave him hanging like President Obama got him.
No, I mean, it's Denali. Nice. He did that shit. Alright, throw on some Sade. Whoa. Denali just did that shit on purpose.
Did what on purpose? Of course I did. I said it.
No.
What do you mean? I did it on purpose. Of course I did. What? I didn't do it by accident.
He was 100% legit. You're going on a date. I think it's great. I think this is an amazing step forward.
Yeah.
The chemistry between the two of you, I feel it. I see it. I know it's there.
I got to take care of some stuff.
Flirting, the shyness, right? I love it. I'm not a beautiful woman. He's a handsome guy. This is perfect.
I agree, Misty.
Make sure y'all go live for at least 20 minutes of the day.
20 minutes? No.
Hang on.
All right, there you go. And then I sang to her.
What'd you sing?
There you go.
I said,
Hey, Mr. Denali. So in a year and a half, we all want invitations to the wedding. That's
right.
what
We're gonna name our firstborn Denali.
There you go. And I'll travel down to Atlanta, or if you have a destination wedding wherever, I'll come. I'll definitely come.
Wow.
Charlie wants to be dry, but I don't have mod powers for some reason.
Okay. Well.
Speaking of weddings, guy, I gotta go. But let me go back to this Obama thing, because again, there's no proof. But I find it very interesting that she wasn't at Jimmy Carter's memorial service, and she wasn't at the inauguration. I can get the inauguration, but not Jimmy Carter's service. Why wasn't she there?
She wanted to save that seat for Trump to be next to him.
Listen, EK, she was not there because they ain't been together since she left the White House when, his term was over.
Well, what's your evidence?
Yeah, I think so. You saying they was just together just in case she decided to run? She didn't want to run as by herself or something. But since that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they ain't been together. Have you seen them out together since then?
What's your evidence, Kazi?
The evidence is that we haven't seen them together. Nobody's seen them together since the White House. Have you?
I'm gonna get you my buddies.
At the DNC. They was together at the DNC. I think that was the last time I saw it.
I'm gonna get you my buddy's picture that he sent me of them two sitting.
Oh, that's old. That's an old picture.
No, not them two. Him and Harris.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, because that's.
But listen, if it's my wife, no matter how much she hates somebody or whatever, I'm like, honey, I'm going. It's not a good look for you not to be here. You need to come and go. Exactly. Because if my wife was going somewhere and it was somebody I really didn't stand, and she said that, you need to come, I'm gonna go. I don't understand that twice. That's crazy.
You know what? Unless she's sick, unless she's like got some type of illness, there's really no excuse not for you to support your husband.
Right. Even if she hates the person you going with. And obviously Obama don't hate him that much because they was he and ha-ha at the funeral, Y'all
gonna be surprised. Y'all gonna be surprised how this stuff really go.
Yep.
But I know he ain't gonna leave her and go to a snow bunny. Really?
Ah, please.
Really?
Yes, he will. He has Snow Bunny himself.
Yeah, and he did say he used to date a lot of white chicks in college and stuff. They're people.
Don't leave out the white people.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh, my bad.
There are people who said that the only reason he married her is because he had aspirations to be president. That's what people have said before.
Well, look at Harris's husband. He's out. He's out.
He's out where?
Yeah. Yeah, they having marital problems too. Yeah.
Well, you could just tell that their relationship, like just off the cuff, you could tell that their relationship wasn't what it was.
But Taji, so what you were saying, the people that saying Michelle really ain't his type. He would kind of probably go, even if he was going black, he was going to go to more of a cream, caramel, fair skinned chick. Then somebody else came back and said, nah, she ain't his type. Don Lemon is his type. That's what some people came back and said.
Maybe that's what happened to politicians when they run for president because Trump and his wife not together.
Hey, take it easy. Trump and his wife
they've been
have a
rumors of
lot
that
of
too.
Together. They look more together.
He says she's staying at Mar-a-Lago.
I don't
Listen, let
blame you. I
me
would
tell
want to
you
stay.
something.
I would want to stay in Mar-a-Lago too. I would rather be there than in White
Not
House.
staying in
Yeah,
Mar-a-Lago.
well,
She already said that she's going. The reason that she was staying in Mar-a-Lago is she wanted her son to be away from DC. Barron is now 18 years old. She said that she is going to be at the White House living with Donald J. Trump.
and
We
she's
gonna
gonna go,
see.
and she's gonna come
Well,
and
I mean, that's
back.
what she
She's
said in the
gonna,
last interview that I watched, which was a couple.
yeah, but she's
I
also
couldn't
gonna
see
go
that kiss
back and
under that
forth.
hamburger hat.
Listen,
The
she's
hat
gonna,
blocked him.
Don't talk about that head, baby, because she was sharp as a tack. I can tell you
You
that.
yeah,
couldn't see her face.
absolutely.
She is a
All you saw was a
trendsetter.
hat.
She's
She
a
was looking very elegant,
she's a trendsetter, and she's classy.
Yeah, I think
very
the hat.
elegant.
I think the hat sent a message. I think the hat because instead of her wearing sunshade, she wore the hat so people couldn't see her eyes and then come up with scenarios about why her eyes
She
were
didn't
looking.
even have on no earrings. That's how bad that hat was. She didn't have to need no earrings. Y'all
Right.
better know
Yep.
about
That's what
fashion.
I'm saying. But you didn't see her eyes.
I think that was by design, Mr. Rowe.
That was the whole
I
Absolutely.
purpose.
agree.
You
I
know who she
agree.
reminds me of?
It
She
actually
reminds
was a
me of
smart move.
She reminds me of Jackie O. She reminds
Yes,
me of a
yes, yes,
modern Jackie O.
That's a
yes,
little too
yes.
strong. I don't know about
Are
that.
you
No, no, she
serious?
does. She
The
has
way
that. She has that
I mean,
royalty,
she is
that way of talking.
she is a foreigner.
Model.
Come on.
and you know what, Terry? You're right. Princess Diana too.
What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, Melania is an immigrant. So
I don't care
Hmm.
what she is.
I'm
She
just
shot.
saying. Jackie
She.
O was American
I'm gonna
born
tell
and
you
everything else
what.
like that.
She looks 10 times better than Jill.
Well, Jill's like almost
I don't care what she
200.
almost. She looked like she could
She
just get
almost like
it's not a fair
200.
a
He
beard.
comparison.
said 200. C and B
It's
said
not a
200.
it's not a fair comparison because they're not in the same age group.
But it doesn't matter. But I'm
Oh
saying,
my! What do you mean it
okay.
does? Of course it matters.
Listen, I'm
So
just
Queen
gonna say
Elizabeth.
one thing.
Hold on. So Queen Elizabeth, not either. She's not in that same class either, right?
Who?
Queen Elizabeth.
You said
How
looks
she
better.
dressed? We're talking about
Oh,
her
you talking about
attire.
the dressing?
Yeah, the attire.
I
Her
thought you were
attire.
talking about the looks.
Oh no, I'm not looking at wrinkles. I'm just talking about their
Yeah,
attire.
though their
I mean,
attire
look
and
at, I
and
mean,
their
listen. Jill Biden is a teacher. She's got a fashion plate. Melania was a fashion model, so of course her fashion
Joe.
game
What
should be
did you just
stronger.
say? Joe Biden is a teacher.
No, say Jill Biden was a
Jill,
teacher.
Jill Biden.
The
Jill.
wife.
Oh, okay.
You gotta
So
call
she
her
Okay.
wasn't
Dr. Jill
listen,
Biden.
at the end of the day,
Doctor. You gotta put the doctor in there.
oh, Dr. Jill Biden. If she wasn't her fashion game on point, then how could she be a fashion model? That's what she does.
It's not about a fashion model. It's
I don't
about
know, but did
style.
anybody
I
did
mean, she's like
anybody
the
She's
first
see?
like,
lady.
okay, Tanji, would you say that fashion models know styling better than the rest of us?
Well, they may know it, but they have people that style them at the same time.
But
Yes.
okay, all right. Anyway,
They have stylists.
But European people always dress to the T.
all right, okay.
But I did notice one thing when Joe and his wife were leaving the White House and Trump and Melania were outside.
Yeah.
Joe went in for one last sniff of Melania's hair. Did you guys know?
Yeah, I over and over.
He did a last
Yo,
sniff
what? Yo,
for
can
the
you break
good
this
life.
up real quick? Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Let me wait a minute. Tell Rocky. What's this Rocky Licky? That's odd. You can come up and give me some voice lessons, and if you like,
Okay.
definitely can.
All right. Okay.
A
Yo.
voice. She needs a voice coach. Why don't you come explain that shit? Because I'd
I
like to
really
hear
wish
about
you
it.
would. Come and enlighten me, please.
Especially since your name is Rocky Licky. First of all, Rocky was an Italian guy, so you need to get that shit out of there. And then Licky is probably fits you good.
And yeah, right, because he probably licked me
All right.
out.
Okay. Let's play off the guest. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo.
let's not abuse the guest.
Yeah.
what's the topic,
I don't know if we have any kind of topic.
Mr.
So
The topic is that
Denali?
nobody's tapping. Tap, 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 tap,
Yes,
tap.
tap while you yap down there
Everybody,
in the
what's the
nosebleeds, please.
Yeah, instead of writing stupid comments, tap.
whew, boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Do you okay? So were people able to recharge yo? I don't know. What am I supposed
I
to do?
was able to. I was able to
All
go.
right, great. So everybody got the mark. I've got some coins on there as well.
Yeah, but you can't use your own coins.
No,
Now, when you go and buy them,
don't. I gift people all the time when I go into shows. Okay,
What's up?
so
What's up, Denali?
Just saying it's working.
thank you, thank
We
you.
just want to make sure that you win. That's all we care about.
Right. So you see how they just said Lolo muted Ricky Licky or something for 30 seconds. That's usually what happens.
That's cool. That's he
So
needs that
there's
shit.
no cloak and dagger. It's all public. You see my hands moving?
No,
Ooh, this is like Bruce Lee in Enter the Dragon.
but you know what? That's my bad because I forgot. You said we're not supposed to be reading from the comments. I forgot about that.
Hey,
Okay.
Denali.
And
How you
stop,
doing?
yes, sir.
You know, you brought me up here before and you shot me down when you guys were talking about that DEI stuff.
I shot you down. What does that mean?
I was up there. I didn't talk because you guys, the two women were arguing.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't say a word and you guys took me down.
They
Well,
took
he
you
gave you a
down.
parachute. He gave you a parachute, dude.
Listen,
Yeah. And,
okay, listen. Let me explain what's going on.
what's up?
They want me to rotate the panel more.
Oh.
Because there's sometimes like we had 12 people in the queue at one point, or maybe it was 7 people. So they're gonna take care of some things and things like that. So just be patient with us, and then because we want to get some new voices as well. We want people to say what they need to say. We also want to get the new voice so people feel like they have a voice on the show as well. Okay.
I hear you.
As we go through trying to get the right tone, don't take it personally. They'll get you back up as well. Okay.
Never take you personally.
Good. As I told you guys, JoJo is not with the show any longer, so just keep that in mind, and we'll get JoJo, somebody else here.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
He resigned from the show.
Listen, tell everybody that if they tap for you, it's got nothing to do with me. So don't hate on me for Mr.
Nobody
Denali.
hates on you, CMD. People love you.
Yeah, but nobody's tapping, so there's somebody hating on somebody.
Talk to him, CMD. Tell him.
I've been writing it down. I don't know if
voice
they
is not
read.
listening. Did you guys hear about this border agent that was shot in Vermont?
No, what happened?
He was unalived in Vermont. So I'll go ahead and play it, and then we'll talk about it on the other after the battle. We're going to play
Who was he shot by?
It was 2 assailants, and they're still gathering evidence.
And we begin tonight with that breaking news out of Coventry. A U.S. Border Patrol agent has been shot and killed. This, according to the Department of Homeland Security. Fox News is reporting the shooting happened during a traffic stop around 3:15 this afternoon on Interstate 91, leading to the full closure of the highway. There were allegedly 2 suspects in the car. Officials say one of those suspects is dead. You are getting a live look now near exit 27 in Newport, where the southbound lane is still closed for the investigation. The highway closed from here to exit 26 in Orleans. 91 North in this area just reopened under 2 hours ago. According to the Windham County Sheriff's Office, the Border Patrol agent killed was a canine officer. Vermont State Police are assisting federal authorities as they investigate the shooting. They tell us the FBI is one of the lead investigative agencies. Officials say there is no telling how long the highway will be closed, but they will announce once it is reopened. Now, we have reached out to multiple sources for more information tonight, and we will bring it to you as it comes into the newsroom. By the way, ABC News has obtained police scanner audio of the moments calls went out about the shooting. Take a listen.
Airport ambulance respond to Interstate 91 southbound stage north of the area for an active police incident. Stand by for more information. Zone 1513. The police officers bypassing EMS headed to the hospital.
a developing story. Once we learn more about this deadly shooting, we will let you know both on air and online.
That was BR reported that the border agent was shot by a migrant.
All right. Well, there you go.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Who is Lolo?
What's wrong with Lolo?
Well, Lolo seems to think that by me writing for people to tap, I'm spamming, and she's actually one of the ones that muted me earlier. I didn't pay much attention to it, but now I just went all the way back and I looked at the picture, and she's the one that muted me earlier, and she's right now she just wrote stop spamming CMB. I'm not spamming. It's tap, tap, tap. That's not spamming.
Okay. Let me. I'll get that taken care of. Lolo is one of the people that help run the show, and we'll get that squared away for you. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Calm down. Calm down. Thank you.
You know me. I get fired up.
I know you do. I don't want you to get. No need to get fired. Lolo is a great person up here in Commonwealth, a hockey mom, and all kinds of stuff. So let's calm down. Okay. All right.
Hey,
So listen. What's that?
You know, they never knew why they pulled those guys over in the first place.
No,
I heard about this.
Somebody in Vermont?
Yeah. They don't know what the reasoning was to pull them over.
What's your point? I think it's traffic stops.
I guess the unalive guy was the guy that was driving, the guy with the gun.
I'm assuming they haven't released all the information as of yet.
Right, that's all I'm saying. It wasn't nothing. I'm just saying that was one of the points that the news was saying, that they don't know what the traffic stop was about, how it all started.
Okay. All right. Good deal. All right. So we're going to go ahead into battle, and we got to get back because we haven't done one in like 5 days. Also, if you're not into the battling to support the show, you can also hit the Cash App as well if you're not into that, or Venmo or anything like that. And that's another way that you can support the show. Okay. Tara, I'll give Tara just a couple seconds before we go into battle. Tara?
Yes, sir. Hey, Denali. Hey, everybody. Excuse me. I just have a question. Denali and Mr. Rowe and maybe Tanji, do y'all know a Charles Aubrey?
Who?
Charles Aubrey?
No, who's
I don't.
Who's that?
Okay, well, he was in the comments, so I am talking with him. He said, now that Denali is done, he was hitting on me, so I am talking to him. He's been in your live before.
Okay.
Oh, so you all are talking. You got
Yes.
enough
Why
love
not?
making act, the Denali show, putting people together.
Why not? He seems very nice.
Okay.
We should change this show to the dating game.
Okay. Thank you, Tara.
I just want to know if anybody knew him, you know.
Oh, you want us to do a background check on him?
Y'all can if you want. He seems nice, though. I mean, I've been talking to him, whoever he is.
How long have you been talking? This is why the show sometimes never ends. What
Because he talked to me today, and he says now that the Denali is taken, and then I said, well, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Denali.
And then I said, look,
okay.
So, no, listen, he DM'd me and said we've been talking a little bit here and there on the DM, whoever he is.
No, I get it. He's saying now that, well, I'm not taken, I'm still a single man, that, you have to move on from Denali, and he's shooting his shot.
Right.
Yes, he did. Right here in your comments.
And FYI, if you just get the person's name, you put it in Google, and everything you need to know about them comes up. And then if you want to pay $3, you can get a police report on them too.
Right. Well, he's been coming to the Denali's live for a long time, and he's liking my videos and stuff like that. So I'm talking to him.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think that's great, Tara.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And let us know when he comes in. Let us know when he comes in so we can interview him for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have my blessings.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay. Love is happening over here on Mr. Denali.
It's in the air.
Love is in the air. I mean, listen, Valentine's Day is less than a month away, so why wouldn't love be in the air?
Push that button, Denali. You know what
Okay,
to do.
so let me
Hang
say
on,
something
I
real
want to
quick.
get. Hang on. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so let me say something real quick. So CMB, I think what it is like when you put, the tap tap tap. It's good that you do it. When I see you do it, I don't do it. But I guess when you do it so many times, it's like a spam. It's like
Yeah,
it's like a
I
spam when you do it too
I
many.
follow you, but you know why I do it so many times? Because like right now, for example, for the last 5 7 minutes, no one's tapped shit, and it doesn't cost them
Yeah.
anything to tap.
Yeah, and it's okay because what has to happen is that Denali has to turn the comments off. So if he turns the comments off, that's the reason because they're not tapping.
Hey, listen, you on my page, you don't know how many times I've told them that.
Yeah, yeah. I got you. But yeah, so it's like if you constantly put the same thing in there so many times, I guess it kind of like messes
All right,
stuff
well,
up.
we got love in the air. Precious, I'm gonna give you a couple seconds before we go to battle.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Precious.
Denali. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
Tanjeez.
Precious.
Yeah.
I've been up here for a while waiting, so I'm gonna go back a little bit
My
for the.
apologies.
It's okay. When you follow the rules, it seems like you get punished. But anyway,
Oh my God,
um,
Precious.
anyway, here's my question, and this is if we could all just keep the feelings out of this and keep away Donald Trump's name and Kamala Harris. Let's keep that out. I just have a serious question.
Okay.
Donald Trump on Inauguration Day said that he's not going to let 2020 go. My question is because I cannot find this answer, if they can prove what we think about 2020, if they can prove that, what happens?
He'll get another 4 year term.
But I
Nothing.
can't find that. I can't find that answer though. Good life. It's like it's not written anywhere. I can't find it.
Well,
Nothing. It's
well,
over. It's like a football game. If
but
you
let
go
me.
back and find out that the referees missed a call or the game is over, you move on.
But Precious, listen, Precious. The whole thing is that obviously it's going to come out regardless if it does anything or not. The reason why it's going to come out is because during the inauguration, Joe Biden pardoned everybody that had anything to do with January 6th, and he knew exactly why he pardoned all those people. He didn't just pardon them because he woke up that morning and felt like doing that. Trust me. Trust and believe. All that's coming out, truth, and all it's going to prove
Right, and
is
I
that
understand it. No, hold on a second. I've been really quiet up here. I understand everything that you're saying, CB. And like I said, just keep the left right out of this because what's really rich is that the left is accusing us of the same exact thing this past November. So my question is for everybody in America, no matter who you voted for, if either side can prove that happened, what happens next?
I told you,
nothing
nothing. It's
after the
over.
fact.
But how do you know? Is that your opinion or do you know that, Mr.
It's
Rowe?
over when the election when they read the results and they in the House, the Capitol, it was over just like now. If people want to challenge and say because Eli Musk turned and changed the computers, then they gonna say, and then what'll happen if they find out? They're not gonna play that game. It's over. Trump got 4 years. He got another four. That's eight. He'll have
I
his 8 years. That's it. That's the
I
limit.
know, but I want to see some. Mr. Rowe, I'm not coming at you. This isn't a I
I
got
know
you
you're
moment. This
not.
is
I'm just
this is just
saying.
about and for American citizens, regardless of who proves what, whether it's 2020 or 2024. If it's proven, my question is because I've been searching for quite a few weeks now. What happens if they prove it? It can't just
Nothing.
be compared to a football game. I'm
I know you
sorry.
want to hear something different, precious, but it's over. When I'm telling you, once it went in the books, it was over. Now Trump is the one that won't let it go. He want to go back because he can't take a defeat. He never lost. I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
lose, so I'm going back.
Wait. Don't
And
bring.
let me
No,
finish.
no.
Let me finish. I'm about to get to another key point. And I'm putting people in place, loyalists, that's going to do whatever I tell them to do. That is the reason why Biden pardoned all of those people because Trump said he's going after everybody, whether it's right or not, whether they did anything or not. We're
Yeah,
gonna
but Mr.
see.
Rowe,
Hold on a
seriously.
second, CMB.
I'm
I was
just
talking.
telling
Me
you
and
from
Earl
me
and
and what
Mr.
I
Dunn.
heard.
I understand you, Mr. Rowe, but what I'm trying to, you're all over the place right now. I'm not trying to talk about what Trump has done or what Biden has done. That's not what I'm talking about. Let's
Okay.
just keep them out of it. What I'm asking is how the law works because we can't keep going back every 4 years. You cheated. No, you cheated. No, we can't keep doing that. So my question is, how are we going to solve it? Because we can't continue like this. So is there law written somewhere? What happens if somebody is caught? It's not about Trump and Elon or Joe Biden and pardons. I'm not talking about that.
You have to go research it and see
And
what
that's
will
why
they do.
I
It
don't know. I
happened
can't find
before. It
it.
happened many times. I'm trying to tell you, it have happened many times before. Bush, you don't want to hear nobody else's names or whatever, but Bush, brother, let me see, the one in Texas, the governor of Texas, that Bush is the one that gave his brother the win. He was the last one called. And Bush gave his brother the win. They didn't go back and say, oh, they cheated because Florida was the last count, and that's Bush's state. They don't go back on that. Now, if Trump people want to go back and then they come up and they say, Trump won, he won that, they're going to say bullshit. And they're going to move on from that. And the reason why they're going to say bullshit is because it is Trump people now that's in office. They're in position.
But
I'm not trying to talk about
I
Trump and his people.
understand.
I'm talking about you've got over 70 million Americans that want to know what happened back then.
Let EK tell you.
And I'm not talking about Trump or Elon.
Let EK tell you.
This is about us. So if you told me to go research, can you just tell me where to look? I'm not trying to argue. I promise you
No,
this.
Precious, you have taken on some type of mission that you're on. I'm trying to tell you it's done. They have been went to court several times contesting things, and it was thrown out of court. You're not going to oversee that. Trump can take it to the Supreme Court. It's over.
I'm
People
not
do not
talking
want to
about
go back
Trump.
on that
I'm,
because you're starting.
I
It
think
would
I
be
think
I'm not
starting
Precious.
a
talking about Trump. I'm talking about the
you are. You're
American
talking about
people.
Trump in
No,
No,
I'm
2020.
not.
Precious is talking about the principle of the
The
thing, which I believe I'm
Exactly.
process.
just like her.
And the bottom line to the principle is you got to name somebody. What happens if a person say, I know, let's take names out. What happened if a person go back and find out that they actually won an election that was ruled that they lost? What happened?
I'll tell you what happens. It's gonna wake up and turn on some light bulbs to make sure that future voting is not going to be tampered with, Mr. Rowe. They got to.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. And that's
I think
why
I
they
think
had
the thing
more.
that'll happen is if they find any impropriety that went on, they'll take and have to put laws on the books from this point forward to make sure or to ensure that that doesn't happen again. And if it does happen, this is going to be the punishment for it.
And
That's
go
all.
back to
You can't
paper
do
voting
anything
if they
about
got to.
Exactly.
you
But the
can't do
bottom
anything
line,
about the past, but you can do something to ensure that we have a fairer election in the future. Simple as that.
exactly. Exactly. But nothing will happen with what happened in 2020.
No, it's too late for that. Nobody cares about
Exactly.
that.
And this election is the reason why people was looking. All eyes was on this election because what was alleged in 2020.
Right.
Like
Well,
T said, they're
right, and
gonna be
that's why.
looking.
Yes, and that's why Trump had people at every single poll all throughout the United States that were working for him to make sure there wasn't anything out of the ordinary that looked funny. But
I
my
agree.
thing is, if they have to go back to paper voting like we used to back in the day, so be it.
All right.
So the last thing I'll say, because I know Denali want to get on with the battle, but didn't someone get sued contesting their machines, the election results
Old
in
Dominion, yes,
they,
$750 million.
Yeah, but that
That's
doesn't
it.
mean
I could have
anything.
said it, but I knew Denali and everybody else should know that. So if you go back and contest and look, everything been looked at. And so the tune of folks alleging that things was done wrong, you're gonna get sued by Old Dominion.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
but
Redheaded, how you
my
doing?
last thing is that those Old Dominion machines is what kept presidents in like Dominican Republic and stuff like that for presidents for decades.
All right. Redheaded Christian girl.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. I just,
Hey.
Hello.
I just want to come because Precious been sending me stuff from sometimes, and my timeline is so varied, but I'm just on here. I want to give my 2 cents to what's going on in America.
Are you a citizen?
Yes, I'm a citizen,
Okay.
but I'm from Jamaica.
Okay, you're documented.
Yes, I'm documented.
Okay, great.
My problem is this. It's just scare me how people born and grow here and live here and say they love their country, but yet still they fight against the president. I am a Christian. I'm not too much in politics, but when right is right and wrong is wrong. Yesterday, I was watching a live stream with Trump, and he said 9 out of the charge that they tried to charge him with was because he took the money from the budget to close the border. And yet, still, people said, how he's guilty of this without even knowing what was the whole alalabu about. What's wrong in taking money from the budget to close the border? Isn't it? If somebody have children, God forbid, and somebody take your child and sex trafficking, if people just stop and put their foot in somebody else's shoes, instead of stop worshiping Republican and Democrat and just work and just stand on the policy that is good for the country that you're born in and said it's yours and your love, then a lot of this nonsense wouldn't take place. What's wrong in closing the border? God forbid somebody take your girl child. Every time I say God forbid because I have daughter and I'm trying to put blessing over them and put them in a room where grown ass people come back and forth every day, sexing them, doing them all manner of things. I don't even know what's the word for the S word these days because you change words everybody changing the words. Just put yourself in that just one little small thing. And just what about the drugs that unaliving so much kids and people in this country? Why can't people just stop and just think and take their emotion? What happened to principle? What happened to love for each other? How can you love somebody and want you knowing fully well the things that is taking place back and forth throughout the border? And another thing is this. Most of these people, when they come in the country, the Bible said to obey the law of the land. So everything I speak on principle. How is it that people that comes in this country, they get 12 hours a day, every day, because I know it as a fact. I know people that do it. Why they do it? It's because they don't want to pay the overtime. Where is those tax going? They're not going to the country. How are you going to get help for your country if those taxes not coming into the country? Why is common sense out of the window now these days and feelings is running the country? Why? Where? Why is feeling running the country and not common sense and decency?
All right. Okay. I think everybody has spoken. I think so. That's it. Let's get over to the battle, get the win, and then come back. 128, excuse me, and 12. 128 and 12. We haven't done a battle in like 5 days, so let's get back in there and get the win. All right, everybody, I'll drop it down, and then we'll. If you don't want a gift, you can always hit the Cash App. The Cash App is always open. Support the show either way, but let's go get this win. All right. right. Okay. What a show. Amazing show today. All right, let's see. Whew. All right. Let's get my battle music. Let's go. Does anybody have a glove in the chat? Anybody have a glove or anything? Let's see. Where is my music at? All right. Let's see. Okay.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Nope.
Turn the music up, turn me down. Cool. Let's go get him again. It's time to spend the money, my nigga.
No. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great. Where you at in the world?
I'm from Texas.
Texas. A UT fan? What kind of fan are you?
I'm a Baylor fan.
Baylor. Okay, Baylor. All right, cool.
Green
The
is
green and
Mango.
gold. The green and gold. Let's go. Mr. Denali in the building. All right. Let's start out slow. Let's go and make sure we hit that 2 times the gifting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Everybody taps if we can.
Let's go ahead. Miss Mandalay is in the building. Let's go. What we got? Mr. Rose in the building coming through with the roses. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's crush. Let's crush. Let's make sure we give it an L. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. Start off with the roses, lightning bolts. Let's go. Where we at? Where we at? Let's go. Let's show up. Mr. Denali XXL is in the building. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Everybody was 50.
She's from Texas, Baylor fan. Let's do it. Georgia versus Baylor. Georgia versus Texas. Let's go. Who's in the building? Dawn is in the building. Mr. Rose is in the building. Miss Mandelay's in the building. Mary Catherine is in the building. Let's go. Denali's in the building. Let's do it, Miss Mandalay. Thank you so much. Rolling up. Let's go. Let's run it up. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lolo's in the building. Let's go.
Sam, we're working on the
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get this win. Let's get this win.
Sam, pick something from the gift gallery that's not lit up.
Let's go. Who we got? Who we got? Let's do it. Yes, we are, Mr. Rowe. We are. Let's go. Let's run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Let's go. Run it up. Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's show who's in the building. Mr. Denali's in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get the win. The LL. Give her the LLL.
Fighting tats.
Keep it running. Keep running. Let's run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Let's run it up. Run it up. Let's run it up. Let's go, Mr. Denali. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's coming through with the hand heart. Let's go. We on our way back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Denali's ready. Are you ready? We got to get this win. Let's go. There's the corgi. The corgi by Miss Tangi's. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hi, Russell.
The whale.
Rocky.
The whale. Teddy the whale has made an appearance.
Let's go.
Let's run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Woo! Mr. Denali's in the room. We need some rolls. We need some rolls. We need some rolls. We need some rolls. 2 times the gifting will be coming soon.
Everybody try to get doubles if we
2
can.
times the
Doubles if we can. Hi, CJ. Team, try to keep the damn 2-piece or 7-piece. Try to keep the freaking 7-piece. If anybody can play on doubles, we're gonna need 3. We need 3 roses. Russell, CJ, Sam, guys, we need 3.
We'll be starting soon. 2 times the gifting.
Oh my God. Okay. We need 3 team. 3. 3 team.
Woo, let's go. Let's go. 2 times the gifting starting soon. 2 times the gifting starting soon. The boxing glove by Scorpion. The roses by Miss Mandalay. Let's
go to favorited.
2 times the
okay, I might move over there next.
Soon. 2 times. Another corgi by Miss
They're
Tanji,
coming
let's
for my
go.
freaking head.
2 times the gift and let's go.
Which
25
is
seconds.
fine.
Yes, let's go. That Charles in the building. 2 times the gift. Pour it on, pour it on, pour it on. Pour it on, pour it on, pour it on. We got 15 seconds left. 2 times the gifting. 2 times the gifting. Let's run it up. The microphone is in the building. Let's go. God Almighty God is in the building. Run it up. We got 3 seconds left.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's do it. Boom. Love it. Excuse me. All right, let's
Hey,
go.
DP.
Woo! She don't know what she run up against. Let's go. Oh, the
Yeah, we're not
jellyfish!
coming back from
The
this.
jellyfish is in the building. Let's go.
Yeah, because they got doubles.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's
We
crush.
didn't get doubles.
Let's crush Texas. Let's crush Texas. Let's crush Texas. Let's go. We got
They got
39
doubles and we
seconds
didn't.
left. Let's run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's run it up.
It's fine. It's not that serious.
Run. Let's run. Kimmy's in the building. Let's
I've
go.
been building my
Mr.
set
Denali
with this bad guy.
25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Let's run it up.
He
Let's
also had like
crush
50
Texas.
people in his chat.
Watch out for the sniper. I can hear him plotting against us. Let's go. What else we got? Anybody out there? Let's go.
Definitely not this song.
10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6. Who's on ladder the screen one last time? Ladder the screen one last time. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Boom. Mr. Denali, XXL in building with the win. A win's a win. We're going to take the win. And she left. We're getting out of here. Thank you so much, Crystal. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. She got salty. She got salty at the end. That wasn't nice. I was pretty calm. I didn't say anything crazy. She got a little salty. That happens when you lose. I get it. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Great win, team. Great win. Great win. Great win. Great win. Great win. Thank you so much for coming through.
Yo, I'm so sorry. I just want to come up here for a minute. Dude, she was so mad. Like, I had went in there and seen she had like 9 people. And then she was like, I don't know how we're ever going to come back from this. They have like 50 people in there. And she was like, we didn't get the double points.
Yeah, she got a little salty. That wasn't necessary. No need to get salty.
I was like, she didn't walk off the screen. She didn't walk off.
You didn't need to get salty. She's like, it
She didn't
doesn't,
come back, yo.
That was cold.
it doesn't really matter. Miss Mandalay rolled through. Mr. That Charles in the building. My good friend down in Louisiana. Tanji, Lolo, Mr. Rowe, Scorpion, Advanced Cooling, Mary Catherine in the building. Sean, Dushon. We got double Sean, CMB, Kimmy, and everybody else who helped us get to 130 wins.
So I guess we weren't in double points. So when I put that first whale up, I was like, oh, what happened? I don't know. I guess I wasn't
Miss
listening.
Mandalay is in the building. What's going on up there in Michigan? How many inches did we get?
Yeah, we're having a vortex winter right now. It's freezing.
How many inches?
Oh, we haven't
She's a
got
mail
a lot.
carrier.
No.
She's a mail carrier, so she goes through sleet, snow, and everything else.
Yeah, we
Oh,
only
I
have
feel bad for you right
we have
now.
a few inches of snow, but it's
Oh,
not
that's right. Mary Catherine's in Wisconsin, right across the lake.
cold.
Yeah, they get there. You guys, we're not getting the snow. We're getting the 45 below.
Yes, we got like 20 below.
I am. Man, my heart goes out to you.
We had a lot of snow in New Orleans, and the temperature went down to 17 degrees. I
God
don't ever
damn.
remember it being that low.
It was 17 degrees here.
Right.
Hey, bro.
And down the and my son only live about 40 miles from me, my youngest son. He said it was in the single digits.
Wow.
We don't get that kind of weather in New Orleans.
No.
And never had a snow like this.
Single digits.
So
Wow.
we can have 3 degrees. We can have 0 degrees even, and that is okay to me. It's okay. It's just when we get those wind chills, and we get the chill factor, and now it's knocking us down to feels like negative 20, negative 21 degrees. That's where the cold, like that's the bitter cold.
That's when you walk outside and everything just freezes instantly.
Like, yeah, and then you got crappy pet
Face just
owners.
feels like it starts to burn. Yeah, it's horrible.
You got crappy pet owners that leave their dogs outside on these little chains,
Really?
half the time with no straw in their houses. I mean, you talk about somebody, I get so upset. Like I buy so many bales of straw, so many self-heating pads, things like that for them to put in their dog houses because their dogs will be out there without nothing.
Well,
And it's so
they
crazy.
say that about my
Camden,
chow
New
chow, but my
Jersey.
chow chow won't come in. She loves this weather. She absolutely just.
Yeah, but I bet you wouldn't make her live outside, and it still
Oh no,
would
no,
Yeah,
no,
they
harm
no,
full
her.
of
no, no,
hair.
no, no. None of
You
none of my
know.
animals live outside.
But honey, we got pit bulls up here. So many pit
They should
bulls,
not be outside.
and they do not
No,
have the coats like most dogs do. That even thicken up
exactly.
in the winter, you know. So they have them outside like this, and I feel so bad for them. And even Camden, New Jersey. Can you believe it? Like Camden, New Jersey, they have like some of the strictest pet laws ever. Like you cannot let your dog live outside like that. You can't. It's against the law.
They
And
should be
I
doing
don't
it.
know why it's not here. They say you're not supposed to let them be outside after a certain temperature, but you still find these piece of crap owners that leave them out there.
Yeah, my Roxy, she's my Rottweiler, and she goes out, she pees, she comes back in. She don't have no time for this cold weather.
My little dog don't either. He'll be
It's
out
out
there
there like what?
sleeping and act like he can't even walk no more. I have to pick him up and carry him in the house.
Hey Tanji, how are you doing?
How are you?
I'm fine. I survived last night.
I know, right?
Oh, it's bad because on Candid they actually on Candid's live those people were actually they got a video out now saying how we're all racist people now.
What?
Yeah,
Who is racist?
I am.
Uh-oh.
It's crazy.
I know.
What'd you do, Mary?
I'm white.
That is so crazy.
That's all it took.
See, nowadays everybody's racist. So it doesn't matter what what you are. Everybody is.
Yep.
That's terrible. It's like taking away what true racism really is.
Yeah, it does. It takes away
Water
from the
down the
people.
meaning of it. Like so, then when it really exists, like people are gonna be shocked.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I thought that was right. I'm like, you didn't have a clue.
Well, Missy got it worse. She got called a racist hoe.
Oh my.
I'm just sorry. It's not funny, but
I know, but we laugh. We laugh about it.
That is
No, I'm sorry. She wasn't. She's a hooker. I'm like Misty, of all people. You're going after her.
So
That's messed up.
What's up, Duke?
We got Duke in the house.
Hey, Duke.
Y'all all right now?
I don't know, Duke.
Good
I don't know if some of them are right or not. I don't know. I'm still puzzled.
I'm off from work today, and I have to. I'm chained to my wife. I have to drive her around because she don't know how to drive in the snow. I mean, it's the ice is melting, but she's nervous. She's never driven, so I gotta drive her around on her delivery job today. So I'm trapped here all day long.
Aw. But what a good man you are.
We didn't get any snow in Dallas. Like we had it like,
Got plenty.
but we
We
didn't.
got plenty down here in Houston. Matter of fact, y'all Dallas snowplows came down here to help clear our roads.
Oh wow, because we ain't got nothing. Like we don't have nothing. It's just cold, but we didn't have any snow and ice this time.
Crazy. It's going to be 70 degrees come Saturday.
oh my gosh, I want to see that till
I'm
June.
telling you, this weather. I'm telling you, we have 4 seasons in one day. Sometimes.
Yeah, where's the climate change? Climate change. Yeah, right. Yeah. Global warming and global cooling, all that nonsense. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely nonsense. Because I'm like, how the heck do we have all this, in one day?
Who all is glad that the Trump got out of the WHO? Who is all glad
I'm
about
glad.
that?
I am.
What a worthless organization that was.
I agree.
And we could have prepared for COVID a lot earlier, but we listened to
You know
them.
what, Duke?
Who
My
else
thing
was we gonna
is
listen
that
to
when
though?
people when people say that Obama had something set in place for that, how do we know certainly that that would have worked, what he had in place?
I'm
Well,
just wondering what
you
they would have
know,
done differently.
that is another way to blame Trump, that he was incompetent, that he got rid of it. Yeah, yeah, it was a bureau that a lot of that stuff that was really, I mean, nobody's seen COVID coming. If everybody around the world would have seen this coming, and this was actually one country's fault where it came from. It wasn't no out of the blue. They was messing around with something that they wasn't supposed to be messing around with, trying to weaponize it, and it ended up getting out. And everybody asked them, "Hey, what's going on?" And they was like, "Nothing. There's nothing to see here. Okay, we're good." So it was the same thing that happened, I believe, at
Yep.
Chernobyl. Remember Chernobyl? We asked, "Hey, what's going on over there at Chernobyl? What's going on? No, there's nothing to see here. We're good."
Weren't so good.
He probably slept.
Remember Chernobyl, when everybody, the whole world was monitoring the isotopes, the radiation, and say, "Hey, what's going on over there?" Russia, nothing. What are you talking about? We're good.
Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah, keep it moving. We're good. That's the same thing that happened with COVID, and these countries don't want to admit. So I heard y'all talking about the DEI, which got everybody. Wow, I'm so happy they're upset.
Yeah, I don't understand it myself because I just think that, with DEI, I just don't want to be labeled as, somebody that has to be put in a position just because just because I'm black. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but
How do you how do
growing
you how do you right the wrongs from the past, Tanjis?
How do you write the
when
wrong
is
past you
Hang
when
on a
is
second. Please give me a second. Do you think that people sometimes are not given opportunities because of the way they present themselves?
Do I think that they're not? Say it again.
Do you think people sometimes have not been given opportunities because of their ethnicity?
Um, yeah, I can say
Okay.
that has happened before.
Great. Do you think it still happens?
I'm not really sure because has been put in place for that.
What is that has been put in place for that?
The DEI has been put in place for that. But
But
does
now to get rid of. So why would okay? Do you think the DI was needed to give people opportunities, not a result, but an opportunity?
well, I think it was an opportunity. Yes.
I'm saying no. I'm saying when it was put into place, do you think it was needed to give people opportunities?
I don't think it was necessarily needed. I think that
Okay. So at a time when it was put in place, were people being discriminated against because of the way they presented themselves?
the way that they presented themselves or the color of their skin.
Well, they present as black. They present as something else. Do you think people were denied opportunities, not results, just opportunities when DEI or affirmative action was put into place?
Um, I don't know. I don't agree with it. I'm just gonna say that.
I know. I'm saying, okay. So, do you think that people were denied opportunities because of the color of their skin?
Yeah, they're also denied opportunity because
I got.
it's a family member.
I understand that. I'm saying, do you think that people were denied opportunities because of the color of their skin?
Yeah, I think so.
And what if since that was happening, what can we do to try to remedy that?
Change the laws. I mean, I think it was.
Okay, great. Let's stop there. Change the laws and do what with the laws to make people have opportunities, not results, opportunities.
Well, opportunity is to go to see if they're actually qualified for their position, and that's all should matter is if they're qualified, not because.
I agree with you, but I'm saying, do you think that people, because of their name and things like that, do you think that they were denied opportunities, not results?
Well, when you say because of their name, what do you mean? Like
because
name
some black
they,
names sound black. Would you agree with that? That we as black people sometimes get creative with the names.
What What you trying to say, Denali? You saying
I'm
black people?
asking a question.
You
You
talking about
know
like
that.
Shaquanda?
You know. Listen, I'm not saying any name. I'm saying black people sometimes can get very creative with names. Do you
Creative as into what? What are you saying? Come on,
that aren't
explain.
regular sounding names sometimes? Maybe they're a little out there. Whatever.
Okay,
I'm
can you
saying
say? Can
to
you
you.
give me a name?
No, you don't understand what I'm talking about.
I,
What I'm saying is, do you think people were denied opportunities because of their name?
I don't know that because I
Okay.
wasn't the one that was hiring him, so I don't know.
But you just said that people sometimes were denied opportunities because of the color of their skin,
Yeah,
correct?
once they came in, because it's plenty of people been named Angela. That's a black and a white name. So you got people have named their kids those names, and they go into an
I
interview,
understand that.
and then
Again,
they find out that they're black, and then they may discriminate against them once they see the color of their
do
skin.
you
Yeah,
think that has happened?
yeah, I believe it has
And
happened
what
at
should
some
we
point.
do to remedy that so that does not happen in large scales?
To remedy it is to actually basically go with the person who's qualified, not because of the color of their skin or their
You just said
name.
that people discriminate them once they show up.
hmm
How can you remedy that so they're not discriminated against once they show up?
I mean, I don't know. I can't answer that. I really can't answer that other than the fact that it needs to be fair across the board and you shouldn't
I
go
understand
on
that.
the color of their skin. Like it should be who's qualified. If
I
I
understand.
had a business, Mr. Denali,
Yes, ma'am.
if I had a business and
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
hiring somebody, I am not me myself. I am not looking at the color of their skin. I'm looking at who's qualified for their job.
Well, we all know that we can't expect us. Denali, stop. You know that we can't. Get over there. We all know that we can't expect us from other people. What you may do may not be the practice of other people.
I realize that. I
Hey,
understand.
before my wife come back, can I chime in on some of this, please?
Would you like to answer that question, Duke? Okay, so again, let me ask the question. Do you think sometimes people have been discriminated against because of the color of their skin?
Absolutely.
How can we remedy that so that doesn't happen so people are given an opportunity, not a result, but an opportunity?
There'll never be an absolute
Do you think we
remedy
can do something
for
to
it.
mitigate? Do you think we can do something to mitigate?
Never. Because I'm gonna tell you
Can't
why.
even mitigate it? So we
I'm going to tell you why. There are, as you have said before in the past, we are a nation of laws. But we all know, just like down here, if you're not Hispanic in certain places, or if your name doesn't end in Hernandez or Martinez or something like that, a lot of people get discriminated because of their name or how they speak or how they look, the color of the skin. It's not discrimination so much, it's actually favoritism. Now, you're never going to end that practice. We all know, just like when my daughter goes in to apply for a job, all she has to do is hold up that Kappa sign, no, the AKA sign that she has. She throws up an AKA sign, and no matter how much qualification you have, she's going to get picked because she's an AKA over your qualifications. So it's never, ever going to be fair when you go in there just because you think that you're discriminated against because of the color of your skin. Favoritism and looks like discrimination. It looks like it. Now, there's laws against it. If there's ever a business where they say, hey, Mr. Denali, we didn't hire you because we don't hire your kind. And what kind is that? You know who I'm talking about, your kind. Well, then that's a discrimination lawsuit. Those laws are already on the books, Mr. Denali, and I'm born in the 60s. I remember the fight for it. I remember the laws were changed. What has changed? Nothing. You're still if just because you're qualified for the position and you don't get it, you don't have hollering racism is not going to equalize out anything. DEI didn't solve a damn thing. What did DEI solve? What did it solve?
What I'm saying is, so you have a defeatist attitude because you're saying it's never going to change, right? So you've given up the fight. No need to do anything more except for let people just do what they do, right?
Bro, it's just like New York and California with all these goddamn gun laws, and it ain't
I'm
changed
not talking
nothing. It
about.
hasn't changed anything, bro.
I'm
You can
not
look.
talking. I
I'm
got
not.
it.
I don't have a defeatist attitude.
Hang on a second. Can we do something about it?
Yes.
Okay, what is it
Please.
that you want to do
No,
about
I
it?
didn't. Listen, I'm asking you. You say it's just going to happen. You say there's nothing that can be done about it. Is that correct?
There's not a thing. It's not discrimination. It's a lot of
Okay,
times
I
it
understand that.
is.
You're saying you
How
said
do
it
you
happened.
understand that and you didn't understand my answer?
I did understand your answer.
Well, what was my answer? What is my
Your
answer?
answer was that nothing's ever going to change. You can't stop it from happening.
And what is it that you can't stop? What is it that you can't stop, Mr. Denali, bro? That's
Discrimination.
okay. I did not say goddamn
What did you
discrimination.
say then? What
I said,
goddamn did you say?
do you listen?
What
Listen
did
to
you
what I'm
say?
saying.
Repeat it.
See,
Okay.
this is the
My
problem. You don't
apologies.
understand what I'm
My
saying.
apologies for not listening.
But
What did you say?
stop apologizing and listen.
What? No, don't tell me what to do. What did I? What did you say?
You're starting to turn
I
into
got you.
DJ now. I'm gonna say it again.
Can you
Okay,
repeat it?
listen.
Go ahead.
I'm going to say
Go
that
ahead.
no matter there are laws on the books for
Yes.
discrimination. Okay,
Okay.
but hold on. Where we going next? Where we going next? But favoritism always going to look like discrimination. A lot of this stuff is favoritism. Okay,
So there is
that's what it is.
discrimination.
Say again?
Is there discrimination?
No, it's
There's no
favoritism.
discrimination.
A lot of people get jobs because of who they know and
What a
how
lot of
they
people
get
do.
in. It isn't because of the color of their skin or the sounding of their
Is
name.
there discrimination?
If there is, Mr. Denali, if you're discriminated against, what do? You file a discrimination lawsuit.
Do you think there is discrimination? I'm asking you, do you
There's
think?
always discrimination, Mr.
Okay.
But there's
And you
laws
said there's
against it.
nothing we can do to stop it.
That's discrimination is always seemed like when it's favoritism.
Okay, so is there ever discrimination?
There's discrimination against a lot of stuff.
I'm saying with people trying to get jobs, is there ever discrimination?
Ever? Possibly so. There's possibly a discrimination sometimes, yeah.
Okay, but your thing is not discrimination, it's favoritism.
The majority of the times I hear people excuses is not 9 times out of 10, like myself, I have been a victim of it. I go in,
Of favoritism?
I go in and I'm so upset that I didn't get it after I asked for the job. They said, no, there's no position. Okay, and then a guy comes in right after me who is of brown skin and gets the position, merely because he's bilingual or what is that discrimination?
What was the reason that you weren't bilingual?
Like I said again, I applied for the position. I go in. He said
Why didn't you get the job?
I
Why didn't you get it?
have no idea. I guess for favoritism.
So if people favor their own race over another race, wouldn't that be a form of discrimination?
No, sir. It's favoritism. It's favoritism.
If I want to deal with only black people, I don't want to deal with white people in my business. Is that racism?
It's favoritism, sir. Favoritism.
Favoritism.
I favor you over someone else.
They're black, but I don't favor somebody who's white.
See, the line is real thin. And you can say, well, I didn't holler discrimination. I could say, man, wow, there's a discrimination lawsuit here because he hired a guy Hispanic over me because he wanted somebody bilingual, or he just hired the guy because he was and this is what we always do. We always do that. When we're upset, we like to.
If I'm only going to hire somebody that looks like me, wouldn't that be a form of discrimination?
Okay.
In a quarter mile, sharp left onto I-10.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We go round and round in circle. I answered this.
Okay, you said favoritism.
Goddamn question 3 times.
You said favoritism.
You just want me to say what you want me to say.
if you
I've
are
answered
only
the.
going to
How many
take,
times? How many? Let me try to answer the question a different way for you.
listen,
Okay,
I'm going to ask it again. If
I
you
see.
only
I see
want
what I
to
see.
deal with people who look like you, is that not a form of
Continue
discrimination?
on further
That is
trail
a
to
form of
half a mile.
favoritism, Mr. Denali. If I see you and say, "Look, I don't want anybody who's say I'm hold on, you all right? Say I have a business and I don't want to hire anybody who is from that is Hispanic. I only want to hire black people. I'm
Huh?
favoring I'm favoring my people over
Gotcha.
here over anybody else. But if I have a business and I say I don't want to hire brown people because I don't like brown people. I don't
Okay.
like them.
Use the
You
left
know,
lane to take
that
the
is
right to this trail.
discrimination. It depends on what your reasoning is. You know,
Okay.
but
So
you
it says
can't. But you
here,
can go up. You can go up there and you can file a discrimination lawsuit. What's your grounds for discrimination? Oh, they didn't hire me
Continue right
because I
to
was
the right
black.
of this trail.
Well,
Then merge
when you
onto
go to the employer, they say, "Well, we didn't hire you because you wasn't qualified. What was the
okay.
qualification? You wasn't bilingual."
Okay. So favoritism, the practice of giving unfair preferential treatment to one person or group at the expense of another.
I'm listening to GPS. What'd you say?
No, I read the definition of favoritism. The
Yeah,
practice of
but
giving
was
unfair preferential treatment to one person or group at the expense of another.
now read the definition of discrimination.
Okay. Discrimination. Okay. Discrimination is the unfair treatment of a person or group of people. It can also refer to prejudice against a group of people or the refusal to give them their rights.
They're both damn near the same, ain't they?
I get it, but I guess my
Now
point
you
is
get it, right? You got it, right? You got it, huh? So
dude,
how are you going? So how are you going to change? How are you
I
going to?
think
Go ahead.
what I
I'm sorry.
said was if you're going to give somebody preferential treatment because of their race over another race, that seems to be discriminatory. It's not because of blood,
It
it's because
seems it always. You're right, Mr. Denali. It always does seem to be discriminatory, like you just said, but it isn't always the case. There's nothing you can. There's not. It's not a defeated attitude, sir.
well no,
But
you
you can
said
put
that
all the
you were going
laws
to
and,
change it.
and programs and DEI all you want to. You're not going to change.
You said it's never going to change.
How long has DEI been
I'm not
enacted? How long
asking
has
that.
DEI
You said that did you say
I'm
okay,
asking
okay.
you a
How about this?
question,
Can we change discrimination?
sir. How long
Can we
have
change
people been hollering
discrimination?
that they've been
Can we change discrimination?
discriminate? God damn. I'm talking about favoritism. He's still talking about going on about
Well,
discrimination, sir. I'm gonna just
I'm
repeat this
asking
about you for
you,
discrimination. I'm gonna repeat
can
this for you
we
for discrimination one more time, okay? All right. Discriminate, or do people get discriminated against? Yes, but not every case is
I
discrimination.
never said it was
There's
every case.
nothing you're going to
So
be.
when okay, in the case that it is discrimination, can we change it?
Yes.
There's laws out there against discrimination. Use the laws that are in existence for that, Mr. Denali. You can't change the law, can you? Can you change the law?
You can always change a law. You can always improve upon the
Is there
law.
laws in place for discrimination? If you're discriminated against and it's obvious, is there a law out there for you to use?
Yes, it has to be obvious, I would imagine, because it's
Okay,
hard
so
to
what
prove.
what, what is it that you want to? So what is it that you want to change?
Well, you said that. I'm asking you, can we change discrimination?
Can't change. What is the discrimination that you want to change?
So you say
What
you
is it
can't.
that you want to
So you
change?
mean that you can't change. You can't change people being discriminated against, right?
There's always people that are discriminated against, but not all cases are discrimination. If there's someone discriminated against Mr. Denali, then there's a law out there for
I
this.
already
God
conceded that
damn.
it is discrimination. I already conceded that it's not always discrimination.
Okay, so you've already conceded that there's a law for people that are discriminated against. What are you going to change? If there's somebody discriminated against, there's a law against it. There's no reason to change that. But not every case is going to be discrimination. There's people
I
out there
already
that think
conceded
that
that. I
okay, so
conceded that
what
already.
are we talking? So what are we continually going around in a circle about? Because what you do not want to understand is that a lot of these cases are, and what a lot of black people end up saying is, "Oh, I didn't get this job because I was discriminated against." And actually, it
So
was
when
because of
they take the testers and they've shown that people are discriminated against because of name, because of hair, and different things like that, can we change it? Or are you saying we should use the laws that are already in the books?
you should use the laws and the tools that you have that the people enacted and voted on to change whoever it is that is using discriminatory practices. Okay, they are already there. But what you cannot do is make everybody who does not discriminate or who does not use favoritism, who does use favoritism, and take them and say, I'm going to put a DEI plant just because they don't feel good about you using your favoritism. That's what they was trying to do. Okay, you're using your favoritism, so I'm going to put somebody there anyway that looks like me.
Mr. Denali,
Great.
that's not what
Can I
they're
give
doing,
somebody
sir.
else? I get it, Duke. You don't agree. That's fine. I get it. Other people disagree with you. That's it.
No,
okay?
Well,
You are
I'm saying Judge Brooks is wrong.
now DEI is gone. So now what you going to do?
I got it. So everything's great now because DI was ruining everything. Now everybody can do it's going to be wonderful. There'll be no more problems because DEI is gone. Great. Congratulations. Mr. Daly.
I'm glad it's gone.
Yes, sir.
I know you are.
Yes,
you
sir.
don't agree with it, and that's your right.
I just want to jump in here real quick. I know you're trying to get off of it. I just can't even believe that they don't understand the purpose for DEI because something is happening that shouldn't be happening. People are being prevented from getting jobs that they actually do qualify for. So to protect those people and give them at least the opportunity to interview, apply, compete, you put these programs in place. If that's not happening, you don't need these programs. And to be in denial that that's actually happening and not that they're putting people in jobs they don't deserve because of this program is ludicrous. And I'm surprised that people from certain communities are even backing this. Like you're actually opening the door for them to do more harm that you've been protected against. And then once it happens to you, you'll be complaining and trying to sue.
Putting people
It's
in
gonna
jobs
happen without the protection.
So they're putting people in place for the color of their skin. That's the
That's
reason.
not what they're doing, sir. You are exaggerating.
So what do they need it? If it's not for the color of their
It's
skin, then why do
needed
they
to
need it?
allow you to compete. That's it.
Opportunity.
To give
Compete
you
on
the
your
opportunity to
qualification.
compete.
Compete on your qualification.
That's
what
it.
you need to do.
That's the
That's
whole
all.
point.
That's it.
That's the point.
Hang on.
Well, then you don't need it.
We listened to you. We listened to you for the last 7 minutes. Let the man land his plane.
This is why I'm gonna tell you what's very important about these conversations. This is why people don't go to community meetings. They don't go to town hall meetings because this be TikTok behavior. They'll throw you out. They're not listening to this, and it's not going to solve any problems in your community anyway because you feel like you're right. You have been gaslighted by the television and the media to thinking that these programs do certain things, and the group that's complaining are in the majority and winning the most. These programs do not do what they're telling you that they do. They do not give an unqualified person that does not deserve a job or to at least compete for that job an opportunity to get that job. To show up at an interview knowing you do not meet the qualifications that they put in that description, you have wasted your own time. So what's happened is, if you just look at statistics, the people that have moved up in education and qualification status in the last decade are able to go in these rooms and take these jobs that the other side have been getting, and they haven't been qualified for them, and they're getting pushed out of these jobs. To protect that group, they had to put these DEI things in place so they could at least interview and compete and get in front of the room that's doing the hiring. And now that they're getting those jobs, they're saying, uh-oh, they're taking jobs from us, even though I had jobs I wasn't qualified for, and I want that to stay in place.
Amen.
So now we're removing them, the DEI, so you can't compete anymore. So I can keep those jobs that I don't initially even qualify for and be in a comfort zone. Oh, guess who's hiring them? Their friends, their uncles, their brothers, like they do in the FBI, CIA. If you go look there, it's fathers, uncles, brothers getting all those jobs, and their families are growing up in those systems and keeping those jobs in-house, which is why President Obama made them public, because the public never even knew that those jobs were available. You guys are getting behind something that 3 years from now, you're going to feel the pain of it. And I absolutely want it to happen because I feel like we need to learn a lesson that we haven't learned.
Yeah, I agree. Let us learn.
Let it happen.
Boo hoo.
Let
it fall out.
Now,
Let it
just
fall
because you know this is a participation trophy
No, it's
generation, man. Just because you qualify for a job, don't mean that you automatically should get it.
It
I'm
ain't
sorry
about
to
you
tell
getting it.
that,
It's about
you know?
having the opportunity to compete for it.
It's gone. Hey,
You'll
check this out.
accept a no.
It is gone.
That's why you're
It is
doing that.
gone.
That's why you're doing that, because you feel
Hey,
privileged enough
it
to
is
not care about others.
privileged.
You don't care about
It's
how it affects
gone.
others. You don't care about how it affects your community.
No matter
You
how
don't care
much you
how it
talk
affects
about
your
it,
wife. You don't care how it
no
affects your
matter
children or
how
your
much
daughter or your
you
son.
talk about it, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm
It's
cool with
gone.
it. I'm cool with the fallout because
You ain't got no
sometimes you have to
choice.
get hit with a sledgehammer for you to learn a lesson, and it will be learned.
Okay, and I agree. I agree with you, Dalen, because I think that it should be more so if that person is qualified more so than the color of their skin or the and this, who they are. You know what I'm saying? I think
You know
everybody
what
should
he's
have an
implying?
opportunity.
The CEO of Sam's for Walmart is a black female. Is she a DEI? Like, they didn't look at her credentials. We talking about Walmart. They didn't look at her credentials for they made her the CEO of their father's company. Like,
Well,
are you guys kidding me?
I'm sure they did look at her credentials.
Absolutely.
That's what
She
I'm
is
saying. So
qualified.
that's what we're trying to get you to understand is that all black people are not dumb. It ain't because
That's
of the color of their
Judge
skin that they
Exactly.
can't file.
Exactly. Amen,
You're on
sister.
the fastest
They're
route
not
despite some
dumb.
traffic. You
Everybody,
should reach your destination.
everybody should have the same opportunity as everybody else based on if they're qualified or not. Not because of the color of their skin that I got to give them an opportunity. It's who's
That's not
qualified.
what they're doing, ma'am.
That's what they was doing. That's
It's
exactly
not
what they was
about that.
doing. That's what they was doing. That's what
How do
DEI
you
was
show
for.
up? How do you show up with a full toolbox and you're more qualified than the other people interviewing with you that day
But
and
who
don't
said
even get
so?
an interview? Like, you don't even get an interview. You don't even
Sir,
get to get looked at.
sir.
How is that okay? All I'm asking
I'm
for
not saying
is
that
to let me compete.
I'm not
Take the
saying
skin color out of it. Look at my folder.
Compete
so who
on your
said again
qualification.
Look at
Compete on
my
your
folder.
qualification.
you
Did you
just
hear what
said
I
that the
just said?
CEO of
Let's take
Walmart
race
is a
off of the
black lady
paperwork.
and you don't think
Let's
she was
take race off of
qualified.
the paperwork. Let's just take race off of all the paperwork and just say credential
You're the
wise.
one said that
Just
the
said a
lady was
black
I'm
black.
woman.
telling you that's not what they're doing
You
based on
you
race.
just said a
What they're
black
doing.
woman at Walmart, and then you used it as race.
What
You
I'm
used
telling
her
you
color of her
is that she
skin, sir.
competed. She competed. She got in the room and she competed
You
against
used the
other
color of her
candidates.
skin.
I gotta
Why'd you use the
explain
color of
that
her
to you.
skin?
Like, you ain't smart enough to know that
Why
that's what
did you
happened.
use the color of her skin?
I'm
Why'd you
telling
why,
you, that at the end of the day, once we saw her before the interview process was done, all we know is Walmart was hiring people. When it was made public that Walmart hired this person today, and you see her face, she happened to be an educated black woman. I know when she went in that room, she got a chance to compete. I know she competed against white women, white men, Mexican women, Mexican men. Everybody competed that day, but she got to compete, offer her credentials, and
educated
she
Well,
beat
that's what
everybody
woman?
we're
else out.
saying.
She's an educated
I'm not
woman.
arguing
You
with you
gotta always
guys
throw the
anymore
skin color in it.
because you
Hang on
are
one second.
self-destructive.
I
You
got you.
guys are
Jules, hang on.
self-destructive to your
I
own
got
people.
you. I
Oh my
got you,
God.
Jalen. Hang on one second. Do you think everybody who is qualified gets an opportunity, Duke?
Everybody who is qualified does not get picked. They get the opportunity,
I didn't say
yes.
pick.
They
I
get
just
the
think
opportunity, yes. They get the opportunity, yes. They
Hold
get the
on,
Oh my
opportunity,
God.
yes.
Duke. I want to
But
get you the
just
record.
because you get the opportunity
Duke.
don't mean you get picked.
Duke, I clearly said not a
Ask me the question. You just asked me the question. Does everybody who's
I have
of
never
color get the
said
opportunity? Did you just ask me that?
I have never said a result. I said an opportunity.
I just
Everybody
answered your
was
question. Everybody gets the opportunity. You can put in the application. You can go in there and try for it.
okay,
When you
great.
get picked,
I
no.
think that sometimes because of someone's name, they have said we're not. Has that ever happened?
Well, you was on
You're
mute.
making excuses, sir. You're making
Hang
excuses
on one
for you're
second, Duke.
making excuses for
Duke,
favoritism.
Thank you,
ask
Mr.
Duke
DI.
again. Do you think that
Thank you for what? What is that? He hasn't proved that.
I
You know what? You know what? You
would
know
He
what?
asked
like,
you a
is
simple
it
question and you
Never
possible
mind.
raging.
for me
Never
to
mind.
ask
I am
my
answering
goddamn
the question.
question?
I'm answering the question. How many more times I got to answer it?
Okay, then I'm not talking to you. Go on mute then. I don't want to engage with you anymore then. Because I asked you a simple question and you're so quick. You're so quick because everybody wants to disprove something. My question is, do you think that people look at somebody because of their name and then say, I'm not bringing that person in? Do you
Yes.
think that happens, Duke?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
that does happen.
Okay, why does
There's
it
your
happen? Does it
answer.
Take the
happen?
next left
Stop.
at the
Does
Centennial
it
Road.
happen because of favoritism, Duke?
Yes, it does.
So someone's name, they say, well, I want somebody named another
In a
name.
quarter
This
mile,
name right
turn left
here,
on Devonter Hill
I
Road.
don't want that person to come in for an opportunity because of the name.
Yes, they will bring you in because they
No, that
have to
wasn't my
give you.
question,
No.
Duke.
Oh my gosh.
My
I'm
That
question
just
answering
role
is
play.
the I'm
no,
answering the question.
no,
You
hang
don't like
on.
the answer, do
You
you?
Bullshit.
have to
I'm gonna
listen.
answer it.
You
Go
have
ahead. I'm
to
gonna listen
listen.
again. I'm
The
gonna listen
question
again.
is, do you think that a hiring manager has ever looked at someone's name on their
To the
resume
right, turn
and
left on
said that
Devonter
I'm
Hill
not going
Road.
to bring them in because of their name?
Yes.
No, they do
No, that
not
hasn't
do it
happened.
like that, Mr. Denali. No,
What?
it's not happening.
I can
What
pull it
is
up on the
happening
screen right
is
now.
what
The
is
statistics of it.
happening is you know what?
Go
I'm
ahead
about
and
to
Okay, you
pull
finish.
it
know
up.
what? Hey, you know what? You know what? Hold on. America is a racist
I
country.
didn't
They
see
don't.
you.
We're
No,
not
So
doing
no,
that.
no.
now,
What you're not going to do, Duke? I love you. No,
which way
no,
do you want this?
no, no.
Which way do
It's
this
not.
pendulum
Listen,
swing?
it's not discrimination and then
The
America is
victim
racist. It's
mentality, bro.
not. I said no.
Victim mentality is the only thing that I hear that you're talking about.
Are you
You
gonna
know,
let me finish?
you're not letting me
Are you gonna
finish,
let me finish, Duke?
bro.
Are
You
you
haven't let
going?
me
The
finish.
question is now you
To
don't
the
want to answer
right,
my
turn.
question. Are you gonna let me finish?
I've answered you. Which way we gotta
Okay,
go?
I'm not talking to you anymore. Then it's not.
That's the whole part of
I said I'm not talking to you.
this platform is not to let me talk, right?
I know. You went 8 minutes talking, and now you're not allowed to finish. You got to be kidding me, Duke. You talked for at least the last 8 minutes, and now
Saying
because I
stupid
want
shit.
a question to my goddamn answer, I'm not letting you talk. I asked the question, do you think anybody has ever not been given an opportunity because of their name, because of where they went to school? Do you think that happens? But you're so
Yes.
quick to dismiss everything because it doesn't fit your narrative that you won't even let me get the question out.
He's gone.
Just
I
ask
dropped him.
me the question, Mr. Denali, for Lord's sake, so you can get an answer. Yes, it happens.
Jeez Louise.
Yes, it happens. It also happens that people hire people because of their family members. It also happens on all skin colors. Access is denied by many levels. So yes, it happens. Do I believe that a law is going to change it? Has it proved that it has? I don't know. But I think that if you
I can
really
tell you how it
want
would
to
change
change
it.
something, you got to hit them where they live, and that's their pocket, and that's where it really hurts.
I know, but I'm
So
just saying, like, people are so quick to dismiss it. Like, it's crazy. I'm just saying, if I think people want an opportunity, not a result. They just
Correct.
want
exactly.
the opportunity to get in front of a room and wow them. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Just giving a guaranteed opportunity, not a result, but an opportunity. And I think that's what most people want. That's what they want.
Correct.
Hey,
See?
Mr. D,
Yeah.
Mr. D, you're absolutely right. And the gentleman down, Mr. What's his name, Dalen?
Yes, sir.
You're absolutely right too. So the thing is, it's not about anybody looking for favoritism, but you're looking for opportunity. Me being a contractor, I know exactly what you're talking about because there once was a time that a black contractor couldn't get a government project because the white guys had it all. They did all that kind of work and they passed you down what they didn't want to do. If they didn't want to dig a ditch, yeah, they'll give you that, but they didn't give you the contract to go put this air conditioner in this big high rise building, even though you were qualified to do it. And I've seen this. I work for the school board, and the guy that was in charge of the superintendent, he wanted his 10 people to get a job. The boy didn't know nothing about air conditioning. They brought him over there and told us to train him so he can get the job. Now, other people that applied for it, even though they had an opportunity to apply, it was never intended that they was going to get that job because he was going to get it because of the fact that his people were in charge and they made sure he got it. So there has to be something that comes in play and say, hey, everybody get an opportunity. And to ensure that everybody does get an opportunity, then you need to have so many people working there because just like they pay their taxes, we pay our taxes. And we deserve to have representation in any one of those companies or positions that anybody else does. Not asking you to put somebody there just for their skin color, but for their qualification. You mean to tell me that there's no black person or no Hispanic person or no person of color that has the ability to do what this white person is doing? And if you think that, you're crazy. You're crazy. So that
Is
stuff
Mr.
that Duke
Rose
was
still up
talking
here?
about, that stuff Duke was talking about, I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know what planet he come from with that foolishness that he's talking about. But that didn't make no sense. He was just talking stupid crap. It didn't make no sense at all.
He done
What is
stressed.
that,
He done
Mr.
stressed
Rowe? What
Denali
is
out.
that thing? What over in the tugboat people? What are they called? The Mr. Rowe? You see that?
He done stressed you out, Denali.
Yeah. You talking
I
about
No, I'm
know.
saying
It's been
the what is it? The captain, the steamboat. This
you
was
talking
like
about on the tugboat?
the tugboat. They would just pass it down to generation to generation, and no one else would ever get an opportunity. Am I right about that?
Yes.
Yep.
nepotism.
Yeah, but this thing was like a hot. This tugboat thing is something in New Orleans that I remember, and they wouldn't give any. It was favoritism, but nobody
Nepotism.
could ever get an opportunity to even apply for it. The way
Right. There we
they
go.
had it so
Yeah.
locked up, so
They
tight.
call it nepotism in the
Nepotism.
maritime industry.
Nepotism.
Right. So there you go. Okay. I mean, I think, like I said, I hate to be redundant, but I think people just want an opportunity to interview, and if they can wow them, they can wow. I'm assuming that I didn't know the CEO of Walmart was black now. I didn't know that.
Well,
That
she's of the Sam's Club side.
oh, Sam's Club CEO. I didn't know that she was.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Sure that she got an opportunity because I don't think just because you're qualified that you are guaranteed an opportunity. So if that was, are you saying she got that because of DEI?
No, what I'm saying, I'm pointing out is that she at least she was able to compete and she ended up getting a job. But
If
at
I'm not
least the door
mistaken,
wasn't closed.
DEI doesn't mean that you're going to automatically get the job. It's just a matter of getting the opportunity. Am I right about that?
Yes, exactly. That's it. It's not about they placed you
It's
in
not
the
a
job
quota system.
just cause.
It's a thing
Right,
to
so
make sure
see-
that it's an open playing field that people who are like I'm probably not qualified to be I'm not qualified to be the CEO of Walmart, so I'm not going to get an opportunity. But somebody who has the qualification, it guarantees them an opportunity. Am I missing that?
No,
No,
but
you right.
I also don't want to get hired just because I am a woman.
Right. I don't think anybody wants that, but people want an opportunity to go in there and wow people, which is why I always bring up the Rooney Rule in football because people were not getting opportunities, not a result, but an opportunity to go in there, show what they have, interview well, and maybe get the job.
Correct.
Okay, all right.
Right. That's right.
You
So
spot
when I was
on.
in corporate, we didn't have DEI.
Yeah,
I learned
it's
about
new.
DEI probably in 2019. Another friend of mine I was like, "What's this DEI thing?" He's like, "Oh," but he explained it to me, but I didn't pay as much attention.
Did you have affirmative action?
I believe that there probably was some affirmative action when I was in corporate.
And you know who benefited the most from that program?
All white women.
Women.
Exactly.
Right.
This is the
I mean, the
point.
civil rights thing. Was,
Go back. What? Go back to
Because
that
they are
one. Who
minority.
benefited the most from affirmative action? What was the answer to that question? Who
I think
benefited?
white women.
White women did.
Now, was it white women or white lesbians?
No.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they asked your sex.
What does that matter?
I don't know if they asked your sexual
I know.
orientation.
What does that even matter? That's not an interview
I
question.
think she was being funny.
Oh my gosh.
I
They
think
always
she
got
was funny.
something.
Then calm down.
White women, Gen X.
Always they exclude somebody.
Y'all leave Gen X alone. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better give Gen X some grace. Don't talk about her.
No, I think Gen X was joking.
Yes, she was.
I'm just saying, every answer is about exclusion is just beyond me.
Hang on, Dale.
I'm just saying. I mean, how do you know it weren't? I don't know.
What does it matter?
White
Like a
lesbian.
lesbian. I don't know.
If she was a white lesbian, she's still
She was white before she was a lesbian.
She got 2 categories filled.
right.
How do you know that she was born that way? She might have been conceived that way. I don't know.
I don't listen. I'm not getting into that.
Things can be
Oh
true.
Lord God! Now we got on to the lesbians. Oh Lord.
This
That's
whole
an
DEI has
alternative.
been a big thing on the show today. Oh my
That's an
goodness.
alternative fact.
I know that's right because it's not just black and white. It's it's trans. It's all of that.
Exactly. That's my
all
point,
in it together.
Tanji,
So she
that's
could
my
have been a
point.
trans. She could have been a black trans, and
Well,
that's
that
the
would
reason
be-
why she got the job.
Man,
she would be
beyond.
discriminated against. She or he.
The
Whatever they
disrespect,
The he, she of it
for
all.
people's qualifications now in this country is beyond sad. Like nobody values anybody going out and working hard and getting credentials. It's always they got it by sleeping with somebody. They only got that job because they did this. It is beyond. Don't get no qualifications. Don't go get no certifications. Don't get no degrees. You didn't earn them. You was either on your back or you got it as a gift at Christmas or as a birthday gift. You didn't earn any merit anymore in this country.
Okay, so Dalen, do you think that lady that you said that's a black woman that became the CEO of Walmart? Do you think that she got that job because of her credentials? Or do you think that it was because
1,000%.
hold on. Or do you think it was because of the opportunity?
1,000%. She
Go
earned
hand in
it.
hand.
1,000%.
I'm just asking him. Does he think?
Opportunity?
Just like the 536 women that went up on the stands and became judges, just like the other 137 women that became CEOs and COOs of all these corporations out here. It's a wonder to me that in the last like 6 to 8 years that women have evolved in this country, and the only way they got all these jobs in these positions is they was in bed with somebody or on their back. It is unbelievable to me.
So
That's what we are.
you think all DEI people be on their back?
Well, I'm telling you, that's what's being stated. Every time I see a woman elevated or some person that's brown, it's a DEI hire.
I tell you, you just don't think
I'm
that
watching
black
what's
women
saying in front of me.
Hang on, Tanji. We got to remember that over here, people were saying that heels up Harris.
Well, that's her, but I'm just talking about in general.
Do you want me to pull up all the stats?
stats?
Do you want me to pull up the stats? They're saying all these jobs are DEI. I
Say
can
it
pull it
again.
up for you. I can pull up what they're saying right now about all these positions, federal government, all these people that got let go today because they was allegedly DEI hires. They've attached that to all these qualified people. You know, this is what happens. This group is the most educated in the country, and then they start firing DEIs and all this. It becomes that same group that they said had gotten the most education. How is that a coincidence?
I don't know because I think it's more than it's like half and half. If you ask me, because I think that they have the quota of how many people of color that they have to hire versus
whatever make
if
y'all
they're
feel better.
actually like really qualified for those jobs.
Well, do we know what agencies that he's talking about? Because I haven't seen in my agency. I haven't seen that affected yet.
Yeah, it's more black people on Jeanette's job than it is white.
You know what my father told me a long time ago? In life, you need to make sure you have as full as possible a toolbox that you can do a lot of things instead of one thing. So if something fall out, you can just grab something else and keep moving in life versus your life collapse. So what I've noticed since I've been on TikTok, many of the people on TikTok either don't know how to do nothing or only know how to do one thing. and then it's the immigrants' fault that they can't find work, and then it's somebody else why life is hard for them and they can't even do this. Bruh, you do the minimum and you usually get the minimum. People who are elevating every day, like not only are they a nurse, they can do medical clerk if they can't find nursing work, or they can do PTA, which is physical therapist aid, or they can do physical training. Anything, any person that has multiple things to do, this is always the person that got something because it was gifted to them, versus they've made themselves very versatile in the workforce that they can keep earning a dollar. So since those people are not working for it, like they want the system to pull those people back down to their level because they don't want to elevate. That's what I'm hearing most of the time. I need somebody else to suffer so it's not harder for me.
I just got a quick question. You said Sam's Club CEO is black woman?
I was, yeah. Did you find it, Mr. Denali?
I'm looking. Mr. Dillon.
Yeah, let me pull her up.
And I got some. What? I got Chris Nicholas from.
Oh, they done swapped them out then. You know they don't stay long.
Oh my God! Now you ain't came up on this panel and
They done swapped them out then. Hold on. Go back before him.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
You know CEOs and COs leave all the time.
I know.
Other job.
Okay.
He's just looking at. He's just fact checking, Dalen.
It's okay. I ain't got no beef with that.
No.
Are you saying
I get it. I know my community. My community loves to pull each other
Brewer?
down.
All right, I see her.
Thank
Rosalind Brewer, former CEO of Stanford. Okay. She went to Spelman, Stanford Law, and Cass Technical High School.
From Spelman to Stanford Law, you said?
Okay. She went to Cass Technical High School, Stanford Law, and Spelman College.
Man,
it's qualification.
You know how she got
But
into
look
Stanford?
what she actually studied under. Her bachelor's of science is chemistry.
Okay.
How does that make you qualified for a?
Here we go. Here we go. What I say?
I mean, that's just a question, Dalen.
Here we
How
go.
does it make
I
her,
knew it.
Qualified for the job.
I knew it.
That she got?
I knew
I'm just. We know that people get hired. You can have a master's degree in anything.
Wait a minute. Can I say something? Some people have degrees, right, and they may go in a different field. But see, we don't know what she did.
All right, she did.
Through her steps.
She did do the management program at University of Pennsylvania.
She went to Wharton's Advanced Management Program and Stanford University's Directors College. She is currently director of Amazon and former director of Lockheed Martin Molson Coors Brewing Company.
Woo!
Okay, well that's great. That's absolutely great. But guess what? Guess what, Dalen? Woo! What you were saying earlier was that what I was saying was is that if they're qualified, I'm thinking that if they're qualified, just don't put me in a position just because of the color of my skin.
Nobody. That's not even what's happening.
You're saying that DEI had a lot to do with her getting that job.
That's not what I was saying. I was saying that it's not what that program does, and using her as an example of what it's not doing.
I guess.
Okay, so we don't need it then, right?
What I'm telling you is, these are usually protections that are put in, like the EEOC.
Why you need a protection if
okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna finish, and then I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna make it very fast. 10 seconds.
If you're qualified, does it mean that you're going to get an opportunity?
Thank you, Denali. Thank you.
Does everybody who's qualified for a job get the opportunity?
I think so.
Not true.
But
so
wait a minute.
That happens with
this woman has quite the qualifications. I'm just saying her resume.
It happens with all back.
Hold up. Let him talk.
No problem. Listen, do you think from the time that this country was being founded that black people were discriminated against just because of the color of their skin?
Yes.
Okay. So you move forward. When did that stop happening?
In 1964.
1964. So 1964 to now is what? What is that? How many years is that? Somebody do some.
What is it? 80?
Is that 60 years?
51 years. 51 years.
No, because I'm 51. I was going.
It's more than 51.
60.
Yeah, I'm 51 too. No,
I'm. Oh, sorry, 61. 61. Sorry, 61.
Now, how much of a head start is that, Gen X? From the time this country began to be founded to 1964. That's a big head start.
Yeah, but you
Now,
got to think now. You got 10 years on me because I didn't come till 70s.
well, this is not about you personally or me personally. This is
He's
Right.
about
he's
the
talking about how
foundation
many
of.
years head
This is
start.
about the
No, I'm just
foundation
saying
of
y'all got
American.
10
I
years on
think
me.
what happens. This is my opinion. That when black people or non-white people talk about that, you take it personally. Well, I've worked for everything that I've gotten. I'm not saying you haven't, but
Denali.
there.
I
Yeah.
was joking.
Oh, you were joking. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I'm
Calm
sorry.
down.
No, you know I love you, but I'm just saying people just want an opportunity. That's all people want is an opportunity.
And that's understandable. And I see what you're saying. I do agree with the time frame that you're talking about. They had an advantage on the time.
Do you think that black people would own a cigarette company or own Coca-Cola or Pepsi
Well, they
or
could
any?
have, but they
Well,
didn't.
but okay, hang on a second. Why don't we own something like that?
Well, we owned a whole lot of things back in the
No,
day.
that's not my question.
You talking about right today?
I'm from Tanjeev, listen to me. When Wells Fargo was founded, when Bank of America was founded, when Marlboro Cigarette Company, any of these big
Chase.
companies, whatever big one, could black people have owned it?
I mean, not at the time because they didn't.
Okay, stop. Let's stop right there.
Okay.
So they didn't. So how much of a head start is that?
Yeah, it's a lot of a head start. I
It's a
understand where
big
you're
head
coming
start.
from.
Like it's 100. It's like 100.
165 years.
So, Dalen, let me ask you a question. Where did we fall?
Okay.
Where
So
did
I
we
want to make
fall?
this clear. This is in my opinion. It is in my opinion that when you have a problem watching others excel, that mainly look like you. Like this argument is not about the other side. It seems to be an argument about a group that you are a part of, and you believe that they aren't earning things because the tell lies through vision tell you they're being gifted souls on how they look or they're a woman or whatever. And these happen to be falsalities.
And also, it's a thing where equality feels like oppression
Yes.
because you've had
You've had an advantage for so long, you can't
a
believe
head
that you got to give up
start,
2% of it.
and equality sometimes starts to feel like oppression. I mean, just let that sink in for a second. Equality, just asking for people to have the same opportunity, comes across. Why are you getting everything? Now I'm not getting stuff.
And they said it on the congressional floor. Remember, Denali, that congressman said that white T men are now being oppressed?
Yeah, well, listen.
He said it to Jasmine.
Look,
All I'm
I
asking
just
for
think
people to
that I
do.
just think that it's still, back in the day, people, black people owned a lot of businesses and stuff like that. Yeah, of
Okay,
course it
did
was.
they own Chase Bank? Did
No,
they
I'm not
own
saying
Wells
that
Fargo?
I'm not.
I know, but they weren't given the opportunity to do it.
Well, they didn't get that far because it was washed out. I understand that they didn't get that
Right.
far, but they
So
could have gotten that
again,
far.
do you think that black people wouldn't own some big companies, some Fortune 500 companies?
But I understand that, Mr. Denali. But what I'm saying to you is that it's a lot of. It's not like it's no black people that own or not billionaires or not millionaires right now to this day.
What's the percentages? What's the
No, but
numbers?
Listen
that's
to
like
what I'm
saying because
saying. What I'm saying is,
that's like saying because Oprah made it. What are you complaining about?
listen, no, that's not what I'm saying. Even her included. I'm saying you got a lot of black people that are billionaires and millionaires and whatever they done. I can go as far as BLM. They made a whole lot of money, but what did they do?
A lot.
Absolutely nothing.
He did a lot.
Because black
Anyway,
people
let's
are like crabs in a bucket. And that's what they do. They have been holding other black people back forever.
Wow.
It's your own people. It's your own
Tanji,
people.
you bring up these small
That's not
examples.
small.
Oh my God!
But
How much did Black BLM steal?
all of it.
No, I don't know. I don't know what all of it means.
Millions of dollars, Mr. Denali. They bought houses. They bought houses.
And compare that to Chase Bank.
I'm gonna compare it to the fact that they could have built schools. They could have built hospitals with billions of dollars. Yes, they could have.
Okay, let's
Was
see
it
how much they
billions
had.
or was it millions?
Mr. Denali, it doesn't matter. What did they give back to you? What did they give back to your community? Nothing.
That's not true.
So,
that
is
true.
1 second. Hang on 1 second. So you're going to take that one example, right, of someone who was doing some things that weren't the right thing with the money, and paint that on everyone?
I'm not painting on everyone. I'm just saying on people who had a chance to do stuff and build stuff and to make
They
more
did the wrong
money,
thing, and
they didn't do it.
they did the wrong thing in many cases. So I mean, that goes across the board. That's not
Across
unique to
what
black
board?
people. That's huh?
Across what board? You say it goes across the board. What board? A
Everybody has
board
done bad
of
things
black
at different points.
people or black and white people?
Black and white. What?
Okay.
What are we? My head is hurting right now.
Okay.
Okay, listen.
I found the information on BLM. So based on how much they raise and how much they put in the community, people are all upset because they bought a nice home to stay in.
How much money? How much money did they misappropriate?
Okay, so let's see this. It said 3 years ago raised just over 9 million. That's significantly less than the 79 million in revenue reported in a previous tax filing. It ended the year with roughly 30 million in assets, down from the 42 million in assets reported in its filing the previous year. Cut operating expenses by 55%.
They did some bad things with the money.
Okay,
That's a lot of money.
So here it is. It said gave more than 4 million in grants to black-led grassroots organizations.
I don't
Nearly
care.
26 million had gone to black organizations, and I'm trying to find something that say they misappropriated.
I don't care anymore.
It's all misappropriate, David.
I don't care. They misappropriate. Fine, go ahead. They misappropriated the whole 42 million. I don't care.
Okay, got it.
Do you know how much does it take to build a hospital or a school?
What? 42 million is a drop in a bucket? Are you kidding me?
I know what you're talking about.
Did you say build a hospital?
I'm just saying to build a hospital or to build
it's a drop in the bucket.
How much do it cost to build a hospital?
It's a drop in the bucket.
I don't know. Let me look up St. Jude because they've been building.
That's straight donations. That's straight donations.
Okay, what was BLM? Donations?
Anyway, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Candid, you came back. What's going on? Did you want to say something?
Yeah, thanks for having me back up. I agree with Ton G's, and if we want a better current representation of what she's talking about, I don't mean any church-going folks any harm, but you can look at the billions of dollars that come through the churches every year.
Man,
that money
I
does
agree with
not
her on
go
that.
to building up. That money does not go to building up our communities. I think with what we have right now and the amount of money coming through places like churches and 501c3 organizations, we should have been ahead. So every day, every Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, these are the days I used to go to church. Every time that offering pan or that free will offering comes up, that money should be going back into the community and our people, but it doesn't. And collectively, the black church in general, because black people do give a lot of charity and we spend money and misappropriate our funds a lot, kind of like paying tithes to people that don't pour back into you. Black people love charity, but black people do, especially the leaders and those who have the money in hand, they do not do a good job and they are not good stewards over the money. So I just wanted to say that because I agree with Tanji's.
All right, great.
Thank you, Miss Candy. Because I'm telling you right now, that building fund ain't a knob been put on the church.
Anyway, it's 4:11. We're going to end right now. My head is a little spinning. I got to get something.
I can see it in your face.
Whole DEI day, and it has really taken a lot out of yours truly. So thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate it.
Wait, you messed somebody else up.
Hold up, I know, because I hate to leave people in the queue. I really do. That really does bug me when I leave people in the queue. I don't like to do it.
Let me say something, Denali.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to wait? How long do I have to wait?
Oh, my God. Hang on, Walker Bay. I got to go to Precious.
It's not even funny anymore.
Wait, Precious been waiting.
Precious.
Forever. We're not even talking about what I wanted to talk about anymore.
Well, go ahead and change the subject, Chris.
I'm the only one who follows the rules every single
No,
time.
it's you, it's Gen X, it's also Miss Caroline, and I
And me.
apologize.
Unbelievable.
And me.
And Mr. Rowe, I apologize, Precious. I hope that you can find it in your heart to listen. I'm putting my hand on my chest as I did last night.
Well, go ahead and stick it out like Elon Musk now.
Stick what out? Oh, you want me to do
How?
that?
How mustache man?
My hand is on my chest, Precious. I hope that you can forgive me.
It just
Okay.
doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. But I just had a,
You want me? You want
I
me to
just
sing
had,
to you? Can I sing to you?
no, I'm good.
Go
I
ahead, let
just
him sing,
had one
Precious. Let him sing.
statement. I had one statement and one
Yes,
question,
let's
I
hear it. I'm
guess.
sorry.
And I guess it is going back to DEI.
Right.
Um, but when my father became a police officer in 1967, he explained to me that he got 108 on his police exam and asked how he got 108. The instructor explained to him that they had to give everybody in the class an extra 10 points because Hispanic people and Black people didn't pass the test and they had to make a quota. Okay, so my father is white as they come, blonde hair and blue eyes. My mother is Puerto Rican and has dark skin, just like you, Mr. Denali. So my father raised me and my sisters. What I don't care if you're filling out a dental form, if there's a box, always mark Hispanic because your mother will get you more in life than I can. And I never really paid attention to it. As far as filling out forms, I always did hit Hispanic because my father was the only man I trust. But I never really felt it until I joined the military. And when I joined the military in the recruiter station, one of the questions was, well, here, mark Hispanic because we can get you into school a lot quicker and you will become a commissioned officer. If you mark white, you will just go in as enlisted. So was that DEI that I had to go through joining the military?
Yep.
Because if I marked Hispanic, I would have gotten a better deal and I would have had people saluting me versus marking white and nobody would be saluting me in the military. So is that DEI or is that a quota that they had to make? What's the difference, I guess, is what I'm asking between quota and DEI.
Well, Dalen, answer the question, Dalen.
I'm gonna tell you what. I don't think you really want to have a real conversation about how this is used. So I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna leave you with the name. Look up Katherine Johnson and tell me if she was a DEI. If you don't know who
Why
Katherine
don't why
Johnson is,
don't why don't you want to have the conversation? What does that mean? You don't want to have the
what I'm
conversation. You're on
telling
a
you is,
panel.
is
You're
I'm
on a
explaining.
panel.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. The reason why I don't want to continue to have this conversation because the where it's going is that this community of people or people that look a certain way or come from a certain background, they don't really qualify for jobs in this country and don't have the smarts of education, so they curve points and they put quotas in, and it's only because they look a certain way or whatever. It's not because they're being denied opportunities to even go for these jobs, and I don't like that. I do. I 1,000% disagree that that's what's happening. I know it's not to be true, and I know what they're doing right now, and we're joining in that. You are joining in self, tearing down yourself because somebody else told you something that's absolutely not true.
Now, what was
Are
not
you
true
talking to
again?
me? Are you talking
I'm
to
talking
me?
to anyone that believes that these programs are employing people based on there being a gender or not having the qualifications or whatever just to fill some quota and giving these jobs they cannot perform and having them go to work every day for 15 years because they
But
had to
it's
fill a quota.
but it's true though. So
Okay,
somebody can
whatever
come
make you feel
in.
better. Then you don't need me
Hold
to
on.
explain
Somebody
anything
can come.
because you're
Hold on.
saying it's true.
Yeah, we
Hold
don't.
on.
You're
Hold
right.
on.
You're right.
Somebody can come
We
in
don't
a
need we don't
job.
need you to explain anything. You didn't even answer the question.
No, he
I,
Just
didn't
have
answer the
a
question. But
I
my,
said I'm
my
not
thing
going
is,
to
you
because
can have
that's
somebody
Tanjeez
to be
fine.
a
jumped in
That's
and
manager
didn't
at
even
fine.
let
Taco
me answer.
Bell and come into
Did
a
Tanjeez let me
manufacturing
answer or
job
did she
and
try to
be
answer
over
it for
people
me?
and
Anyway,
get the job, and they
anyway,
don't even know the
anyway,
job.
back to my question. Did I have to go through some sort of quota system or was I in a DEI system there?
When I recruited for the Navy, there was
No, no,
no
you said you
DEI.
don't. You said you don't want to answer the
When I
question, so
recruited for the
don't.
Navy, there was no
So
DEI.
don't answer the
Zero.
question. You said you don't. So
If you join the military and you claiming DEI, that is a lie.
Well, when you join the military and you go for a job, they automatically pick the military person before they pick a civilian.
You get points for it. You earned it. You did
Well,
service.
okay.
Duh.
Well, what is that? What is that called?
You earned it. You get points for doing work that you didn't do. You could give up the same amount of years and get the
So you
points,
get
but you don't
points
want
for
to do
being
it.
dark skinned
So let me
and getting
explain
in that
something to you.
position.
Let me explain something to you. We both applying for a job. I did that job in the military. Let's just use IT. So I was an IT, already went to the best school paid for by the military, so I can come out and go right to work. You didn't go to school for that and get the training
No,
I
no, no,
got.
no. We're not saying that
Okay,
that
so what's
person didn't go to school
what's
for
the
it.
Oh
That
my
excuse
person
for the
gosh.
went to
post
school
office
for
to
it.
do that then?
Okay.
What's the
So
excuse for the
so
post office to do that then? Because
do you
it's not
believe
fair.
that the person that went to the school that the military sent to didn't get accelerated training over the one that the person that's a civilian went to? Yes or no?
I disagree, sir.
You're absolutely wrong.
I disagree.
You're absolutely wrong.
Because you got schools out here that people have gone to multiple schools and got the
Okay, so I
certificate
have a
and the
friend. I
degrees
have a
that they
friend. He was
need.
a hospital
And
coordinator.
a
He went to
military
lab
person
tech
can come
school.
in straight out of the military and not have as much as the person, the civilian, and they get the job
That's
first,
on
sir.
that person that they didn't get the most
Oh my
skills out
God.
of it when they was in service.
Oh my
Most
God.
people. Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
is it
tell.
a fact that a military person will get the job quicker
This
than a
sounds
civilian?
like victim blaming, and I
It's
want
not no
somebody to
victim
lower the
blaming. It's the
standards.
truth,
I
sir.
want somebody to lower the standards for me to have a
No,
better
that's
chance.
not it. No, nobody's no, it's lowering it for the person
I'm
that's been
telling
in the
you, a
military
person, a
because
person
you
who
get
went to
points automatically.
you should. You serve your
Why?
country is written
Why,
in.
sir?
Why shouldn't you?
Why?
You
I'm
didn't
asking.
do it.
No, I'm asking why.
You earned it.
Earned it from what,
That is
sir?
what from your service.
So, okay, from your service, but I'm saying that
Oh
somebody
my
that's a
gosh.
civilian has gone to multiple schools and have all of the education more than a military person, but the military person gets the job first.
Okay, they got 10 points, and yeah, let's say y'all both scored 200. They got 10 points for being in the military. They got the job.
Do you think that's fair?
I absolutely do.
That's in the federal system.
It's fair. And guess what? Whatever advantage you would get as a civilian, well, she did this, so she got 5 more points than you. I get it. She got the job over me. I'm not like, I can't believe she got the job because of this. No, I get it.
Okay.
It's a points merit system. She got more points.
Okay. Precious, what is it that you want to say, dear?
I just wanted to ask, like, everyone keeps talking about, personally, I just think, filling out boxes wherever you are, whether you're joining the military or going to the doctor's office, we need to stop filling out these boxes, check marking us and labeling us as people. I don't, when did that even start?
When they incorporated race.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, when did they start making us check, in order for, me to even look at this application, you've got to check this box. When did that all start?
I don't know the answer to that.
I don't either. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to put anybody in a jam or prove who's right or wrong. I'm just asking questions here and keep literally getting fucking ran over by everybody on this panel.
Okay, so it says in 1970, people were allowed to choose their race for the first time.
On job applications?
That's what it says right here. The category Chinese was added in, let's see, 1930. Mexican listed as on race. 19. The U.S. government set standards for race and ethnicity. So that's
So
the
the
earliest
US
date.
so the US government did it.
So yeah,
Or
so
it
that
say
was
it looked like it says it was part of the census.
hmm.
That's the
So
government.
they used that. They brought in civil rights, and then after civil rights, they still incorporated something to still separate the people.
It's your government
Right.
at the end of the day.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like they did it to us. There's no reason why we should haven't been doing this all these years. Again, just to go, if you want to go to the dentist, you gotta, why do they need to know all that stuff?
I think we should all go on a national agreement, and we all just start checking other. Every last one of us. Everybody checks other. Then that's all they have to go by is other. And then what's that gonna do?
Well, I don't check African American because I'm not African American, so I check other.
I do.
I
I
check
check
other
other now
all the
too. Yeah, I
time.
check other.
And
I
that's
check
because
others
I know
too.
my family's history. I know I'm not African American.
Hmm.
Mr. Denali, are you African American?
Am I what? Listen. Did
He's
everybody get
black.
the,
Look, he wasn't paying
did
attention. I had
everybody
to
get
miss
to
one.
say
That's how you
what they
African
need to
American.
say? Anybody have any final words?
Be good,
And,
Denali.
and Denali,
Yeah,
you coming
thank you
on
for
later
having
on
me.
tonight?
Oh, you didn't get
I'm
Walter
sorry,
Bay?
what'd you say, Mr. Walker Bay?
You coming on later on tonight?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I gotta get something to eat. My head is spinning.
Yeah,
Denali's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go out. So I
I
got
just wanted to say this, that Ton G is dead wrong because my community pays off all the senior citizens personal property tax every year.
Oh, that's amazing, Walker Bay.
Yeah.
Walker, yeah, she wasn't saying it's all churches,
I
Walker,
wasn't
baby.
saying
We do
all
know
churches, but
there's a
that's
lot of
amazing.
churches out here that's big business, especially the mega churches and things like that. They're all about business and they don't do crap for the communities.
And they
There
ask you
are
how much
churches that do,
tithes,
though.
and
I
they
don't
ask
know
you
which ones that
how much
is.
your tithes are, how much tithes you done paid in order to pay your utility bill. So I'm just letting you know
For
that, Mr.
sure.
Walker Bay.
They sure do.
Yep, dude was just like they had a whole video of this dude and the pastor and
We
them
done,
demanding
Denali.
him that he
What?
has to give more of his
We
money.
done. Go get you
What
something
did
to eat
the
and a
what did
little
the
rest.
pastor do? What
He
happened?
was like it was a whole the little congregation people. They were in the office, and dude was recording it, and the pastor and the other church members were like hounding this dude, like demanding him that he gives them more of his money. Like, you're a disgrace. You're not even giving us more of your money. We need more of your money. Like, wow. And I've been in churches where the deacon sat up there on the podium and he was like, "You all shall pay for my cars. You all shall pay for my house." And needless to say, I got up, left, and never went back to that church. Ever.
They
Yeah,
I
got
they
an
wouldn't I
ATM.
wouldn't went back
They have an
either.
ATM in my church.
they have ATMs put in the church where you ain't got no choice. You ain't got no excuse not to pay an offering or tithe.
And that's something I really like about Jehovah's Witnesses churches before, because I have gone around just to visit other churches and see what they're about, even if their beliefs are different than mine. I've just kind of checked things out. And something I'm kind of fond, there's a few things I'm fond about the Jehovah's Witnesses churches. One, I like the very culturally diverseness that they have amongst them. I really like that. And I also like the fact that when it comes to people paying tithes into a church, I don't think there's anything wrong with us supporting our pastor and supporting things that will help our community and things like that. I'm not against that at all, but I really like they have like a box that sits up in the front of their building, like not even in front of all the congregation or anything, and people just put into it. Nobody knows who put the money into it except for whoever's collecting the money, but people of the congregation, like, they don't know. They don't know who put money into that box, how much money they put, like nothing, because it's not just like an offering plate being passed around multiple times in front of everybody, where everybody is watching, seeing who's putting money in and all of that. Like, they don't do that.
Okay, I'm going to leave the show with my serenading of Politically Sharif because I think it's hilarious for people who heard it
Oh,
last night.
look at him.
Hey, there you go. You're gonna make them change your mind. Denali is a mess.
I'm unfollowing you, Tanjeez.
Okay, go ahead.
Kids, go ahead and have a good time.
Oh my god. The fact that you are playing R. Kelly right now. Denali. It's a good song. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm frightened. Don't be scared.
Denali's gonna show up there, and all he's gonna hear is.
I tell you, man, people got to ruin my moments all the time. Anyway, I thought that was hilarious.
All right, Mr. Denali, you gonna get you something to eat and feed Denali.
Oh,
Oh, you got somebody else up?
Mr. Denali,
yes, ma'am.
before I go, did you see anything from me today?
I did. I did see some from you. I did
Okay.
heart it. The Gen X has contributed to the date fund. You too can contribute to the date fund by hitting the Cash App right there. All right. But I can go to something better than Waffle House.
You better take her to a nice steak dinner somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
It's much
To the
appreciated.
date fund. It's a date
Yeah,
fund,
that's
you
got
say?
that money.
Gen X said that she wanted the people to contribute to the fund
To the date fund.
so that I can go somewhere other than Waffle House or the Huddle House.
I know that's right, because I can't see
Hey,
you going
hey,
take no
Jeanette,
bachelorette
JoJo
back.
gone, so I'm not Jody no more.
Oh, he can go right through the front door.
Look,
Yep, I don't
I
have
done
to
left
come
him.
to the
He quit
back.
his job. I can't have a man with no job now. He ain't got no income coming in.
Well, I was just saying.
So you two can donate to the date fund at $ Mr. Denali XXL. There you go. All right, and go somewhere other than.
I thought it was a joke, Mr. Denali. Was it a joke, the Waffle House, or was it for real?
Well, if you remember, Miss Politically Cherie, she won the Halloween
Halloween.
contest
Oh, okay.
when she was the witch. Remember that?
Okay.
And the prize was supposed to be a Waffle House gift certificate, but
Okay.
she never did get it. 'Cause I didn't.
I thought you cooked a steak dinner for her one time.
I did. Remember, we had the political reveal when I revealed who I voted for, and she
And
came
you
over.
cooked the steak. Well, that's the steak. That's the dinner.
What do you mean?
I mean,
No,
you cooked the steak. Ain't that the considered the?
no,
Okay,
that
she
was
won a
friendship.
Waffle House.
No. She wanted Waffle House for winning the costume contest during the.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. It didn't include the fact that you cooked her a steak that day.
No, those are two separate things.
I got
You
you.
remember, Cherie was supposed to cook for me.
Oh.
Remember, but that didn't happen. And since she was coming to help out with the reveal, I said, I'll go ahead and cook it. She had a beautiful steak.
Okay.
And we had I prepared a kale salad. So,
Okay.
yeah, and we had some Patron. You remember we had some drinks and things like that. So.
Oh well, no, I think that's even, ain't it?
Ain't nobody cooking that for Tangees. Nobody like
Oh, baby, let me tell you something. Listen. I know you trying to be funny.
She's not that interested.
We have
Dalen, she can jump off the dresser anytime she wants.
We cooking her ramen noodles and add broccoli and cauliflower.
Baby, we don't even have a box of ramen noodles around here. We don't eat that. We don't eat stuff like that.
So, yeah. So Cherie might make she might have 3 entries into the top 10.
Okay.
Top 10.
He said the top 10. I probably
Top 10. Remember, she was charged with if we ever met that she would pull my hair to see if it was real. She did that when we were canvassing votes, and then she came and helped with the big reveal, which was a big reveal that I revealed that I voted for Trump. And now this day said that they want it on camera. So who knows?
Okay. All right then. Well, we want to see what's gonna be going on.
You voted for Trump, Mr. Denali?
I did vote for Trump.
Dude, you are the nicest damn Trump voter I ever met.
There's no need to be mean or angry or anything like that.
Man, they need to clone you.
That's it.
They need to clone you, my brother.
Nice. No, we're all nice people. We're all nice people.
I'm a
We
nice
truly
person,
are. We
Dalen.
truly are nice people.
We just like to joke and cut up.
Yeah, we just like to laugh, but we are nice people.
All he is he's presenting to you what how he has experienced Trump voters.
Yeah, well that's okay because them liberals, baby, they something else. They'll cut you off, cuss you out, and call you all kinds of names.
Not true. I did not do that to you today.
Not today. But
I
when you
never
on another
did that.
live, you probably would. If you
I've
was on
never
another
done
live.
that before. It's unnecessary.
It is unnecessary, but they do it.
It is because we're all human beings.
Correct.
Yeah.
And we have feelings.
We all do. And what I say, I'm taking my feelings into 2025. So if you hurt my feelings, especially in I'm going to let you know. I'm not going to hide them anymore.
All right,
He
Denali, let
said
it
not
out.
gonna have them anymore.
Let it
Go
out,
for it.
Denali.
Hey,
I'll see you later, John boy.
I got feelings on Wednesdays too.
You got what?
I have feelings on Wednesdays too.
Wednesdays too. Absolutely. This is Feelings Wednesday. Maybe we'll have a Feelings Wednesday. Everybody can get their feelings out. Oh my goodness.
No, feelings should be on Friday.
On
Feelings
Friday,
Friday.
going
Yeah.
into the weekend, just
Yeah,
release
going
all
into
that
the
stuff.
weekend.
Okay, maybe we'll think about that. Okay,
We can
Yeah,
do
feeling
reckless.
Friday.
We can do a reckless Wednesday
reckless
when
Wednesday.
we get reckless with the lips.
Well, Pangees will definitely be here.
I'll
Tanji,
definitely. You know, I'm
Tanji,
in there like swimwear.
You'll be
Tanji, we'll
there.
make sure
I
we
Remy,
be
get on
Remy.
surprised
behind
how
you.
reckless, boy. I don't like.
What did we learn today?
Sometimes I'll be like,
What
oh
did we
no,
learn
I
today?
ain't
I think
supposed
we
to all that
learned
shit.
that. DJ could be possibly jealous of. Where'd you go? Where did Kennedy go? Kennedy.
Just drop.
I learned today that I was an affirmative action hire
Oh, you did. Okay. How did that make you feel?
because I'm a white woman,
How
and
did that make you feel?
white women benefited. So I guess I was a AA person. I don't know.
Okay. Well, listen. This is what I learned. I learned that DJ could be possibly jealous of Candid. I have to clip that up because that seems to be, I don't know, something happened and DJ erupted, but no one wanted to say what she said. So I'm going to
What
listen.
happened?
I don't know,
DJ and
girl.
Candid came up.
Just snapping.
Were you listening, Miss Mandalay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
It was
problem was.
heated. I was like, what is going on here? I didn't know
You
that they
talking
had.
about so Candy was saying something and DJ got mad or something?
Yeah, they were having conversations and DJ erupted. Ah! I said, what
Well,
happened?
you know she did me like that too, so
It's a
He came in on
spillover.
edge because just like I don't know who it was, one of the fellas had like kind of cut him off, and before you could even say what you were going to, and you did, to tell them not to interrupt, like she just went ham. Like I was like, whoa,
And
what
I'm
did I come
charged
in
with
on? Like she just
listening.
went
I'm
off.
charged with listening to the clip, and DJ has asked me not to release the clip, which I told her she can't tell me what to do.
Oh Lord, keep y'all friendship going.
Well,
Don't
I'm
do
gonna tell
that.
look,
you what.
y'all
You
just
know I
got
don't
back
like to be told
friends.
what to do, Mr. Rose.
Check it out, but don't do it.
Can I say something?
What's that?
When I had Joe in the background today listening to you guys, so I heard the whole thing.
Oh, you heard it. Did you hear what
I
Candid
am. I'm a
said?
good listener.
Did you hear what Candid said?
I know that when Kimmy came up, it ain't way she was going down with it. That ain't how it went down.
Okay. Did you
When
hear?
Kimmy did her explanation, I don't know where she was getting her explanation from, but
I toned it down and I told her, did you hear what happened when she erupted? She said, no. I said, well, then there's no need to talk to you any further. Did
I'm
you hear what
gonna-
Candid said when DJ erupted?
yes, I heard the whole conversation. But I'm gonna let you listen to the clips, and then we can convene later and discuss it.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. More homework for Mr. Denali. Oh, my goodness. I got
Dang, I missed it. I missed it.
so much homework for me.
You'll
Anyway,
pick it up. You'll hear it.
I think that's it.
All right, Mr. Denali. You gonna get you something to eat and feed Denali.
He looked like the Matrix.
I know it.
Tanji, send me a photo of that ramen noodle with dressed
Tanji's
vegetables.
on DJ.
You take your
What you say? Wait a minute. What you say? Wait, both of y'all talking to me at the same time. What you say, Mr. Rowe?
I said I was glad that you wasn't out here because then you and Candy would have both jumped DJ.
I ain't gonna jump. DJ all right. She just, she be out of order sometimes.
Well. To be fair, Tanji, it was 3 against 1. If you want to be fair about it.
Who was? Oh, it was 3 people against what? DJ?
No, Candid.
Oh, it was 3 of them against Candid.
What 3?
3 having something to say. She was having to tackle 3 of them at one time.
Oh my God! And I know she handled it.
Unapologetic or something.
I know she handled it because she's very
she
intelligent.
stays so calm. She don't never drop no cuss words. Like she just.
Yeah, she don't have to because she's very intelligent and she's very, very smart. So I understand that
I agree with that.
she handled all of them. I'm sure. I hate I missed it though.
A lot of emotion.
Well, she never raised her.
You can drop me, Denali.
Okay.
All
Most
right, well, I'll
definitely.
see
Yep,
y'all
I'm
later.
dropping everybody. We'll be back later
All
on.
right.
All right,
See you
blessings,
guys.
everybody.
All
All
right.
right, later.